right, let's go, man. Welcome to the 704 Scarlet Bell Show. I am your host, Juan Don, in the building on a Thursday, man. Salute to everybody out there living a great life, man. You know what I'm saying? Happy day, happy life. You know what I'm saying? Hope everybody's doing well out there. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into this Carolina Panthers shit and talk about what's coming up. Man, today's show, the title of today's show is The Panthers Fans Hoping for the Best, Expecting the Worst. Man, how can you not feel that way with the up and down consistency that we've been doing, man? You know, we're going to get into it today, man. Chop it up a little bit about the last game. But looking into the future, we got the Bucks coming up twice, and we have to play Seattle. You know what I'm saying? Get into some things with the team, listen to some interviews and things that's going on with the team. You know, doing what we do, but like we always do it up in here. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, go ahead. Look, we got my man Buddy Knuckles in the building. You know what I'm saying? Today will be a free fall show. I will put the link in almost immediately to get us up in here and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna just go at it, man. You know what I'm saying? And have some fun today. And I hope y'all have some fun with this today, man. Look, up first, let me go ahead and bring the co-host in. Up first, man, we got my man, the prowling veteran, Nick. Controversy Nick is in the building, man.
I ain't controversy. That's you. That was you with that bullshit. I ain't being controversy.
Before the show even fucking started. You know, and we will discuss a little bit about Steve Wilkes and his availability. You know what I'm saying? And the chances of him getting back to the Carolina Panthers, if it's possible, if it's not possible, if so, in what role? You know what I'm saying? You know, look, man, also, you know, always, you know, on the roll, but never missing the show, man. So we got Popping Bullets in the building too, man. Pop, what's going on? Well, I don't think he could get to the, you know, he said he was going to be handling some stuff. He couldn't get to the thing right away, but he will be in here, man. You know, so listen. Look, we got some people already in the chat, man. You know, we got some Cowboy fans in here. You know what I'm saying? Navash, my man Navash in the building. I do not trust this team. And I agree with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that we've reached that point. But I do agree with you. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to trust this team right now, man. Look, make sure you go ahead on the way in today. Hit that like button, man. Smash that like button, man. Hit it hard, man. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But also hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit that notification bell, man, because YouTube is always doing some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They're saying that the main reason why people aren't getting the notifications is because they're not hitting the notification bell. And then so I went and checked it in our studio. And yeah, guys, you got to hit that notification bell to get all the things. Because we're having people, man, I didn't know you was live, man. You know what I'm saying? And you got to hit the notification bell to know. Or you're just going to be on YouTube and happen to see that we're live. But go ahead and do that, man. Look, a lot to uncover today, man. Still a little ill about that game, man. About that game that we played with the Saints and the way that game went down. And as much as a lot of people, you know, want to blame the referees, I still believe that game came down to coaching. I do not blame the players at all. People are constantly talking about execution. People are constantly talking about execution. But coaches' jobs are to set you up to execute. If a coach calls a bad play, what is there to execute? So, like, you know, sometimes when people are talking out their ass, you know what I'm saying, it's just like, if a coach is calling a bad play, what is there to execute? I'm going to execute the play that he called, and then when it doesn't work, or we getting beat on defense, or we look slow on offense, it's because of the play that the coaches called. Man, look, I trust these players on this team, not each and every one of them. I think Roseboom need to get his shit like Roseboom. get into that shit too, man. I mean, sometimes I think he's tackling ghosts out there, you know. But damn, bro, like, you know, people we thought were gonna be extra terrible, you know what I'm saying? Like they grew with the team, man. If you give them the product, which is the play calling, they have executed. I think we've gotten on the players too much with this execution shit because it's just like, if you know the game of football and they play it at a pro level, you know sometimes when that call get called in, you're like, man, that is a shitty ass play.
Pre-snap penalties is your fault. That's your fault. 100%. No questions asked.
Pre-snap penalties is definitely on the players. But we're not a highly penalized team.
Yeah, but we had what double-digit penalties this time. 100 yards worth of penalty yards.
It wasn't all, but it wasn't pre-snap. It wasn't motherfucking pre-snap.
I mean,
we got 30 yards of penalty and bullshit calls on roughing the
unnecessary roughing. Yeah, that's 30 yards right there. That's crazy.
So look, man, people can feel how they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the players. I'm not gonna be with the players if they out there fucking up and not doing the right thing. But when they're doing the right thing, man,
you lying, Twan. You always with the players.
I'm with the players when they're doing the right thing, bro.
Twan, you are always with the players. You are never not with the players, and that's because you used to play football.
Now, what did I say,
understand
man?
that.
I said when they fucking up, I'm going to call them out.
The bad part is I ain't gonna say this is a bad thing.
So like amongst coaches in the NFL, right? Let's start it off this way. Amongst coaches in the NFL, where would you rank Canales amongst all 32 coaches in the NFL?
In the middle of the pack.
Where would you
in the middle of the pack? It's an honest assessment.
Nick,
yeah.
That's not true, man.
That is true. That is, dude.
You're not even in the middle with. That's not fucking true, man. You're not being honest with yourself, man.
Yes, I am being honest with myself because I know that the calls be there, and it's not all on Canales. Y'all,
look. Okay, so today what we're gonna do today is everybody's gonna listen, and people gonna start putting words in people's mouths on this show. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said it's always on Canales. I'm not gonna get up here and make the players sound perfect. You damn sure ain't gonna make these coaches sound perfect. So you think Canales is in the middle of the pack?
Yes, I do. Because I see if you can see people running wide open, it ain't always on you. Sometimes it's on the quarterback. I don't feel like Canales put them in a position to lose. I mean, at the end of the day, Bryce held onto the ball a little bit too long sometimes, and then he ended up running. I don't know where that what plays were called with those were the ones that he ran. Other than the one that was a called run, I don't like. I mean, I have no problem with the way he called this game. He was running the ball. At the end of the day, this comes down to the defense. The defense, we literally were playing. Hey, just go ahead and run slants, and that's literally what we was doing.
Continue.
And he didn't make.
Continue.
Yeah, that's just my thing, man. That's just my thing. I feel like it was on Evero this time. I don't feel like it was on Canales.
Hey, bro, you got to start. You know, elaborating. You can't make like these quick, like this, just these one-line sentences, and then just stop, and you ain't proving your point. You know what I'm
Who,
saying?
me?
That's boring shit. Yeah, you. Like,
I'm not. I
I
proved my
disagree with
point,
you.
bro.
So tell me why. Hey, look,
You
people
you
that got
disagree with me all you disagree with me when it comes to Canales all the time.
most of the, most of the time, yeah. Shout out to D Money in the building. Said, "Hey, family, you know what I'm saying? Look, we got Navash, and he said heard somebody about an extremely high point public bets for last game going on with the Panthers. Then we get a bunch of insane penalties. I'm not sure that's mere coincidence. Me either, bro. Me either. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get my bro up in here, man. Somebody I know is going to expand his vocabulary and explain what he means in detail. Buddy Knuckles is in the building. Buddy, what's going on, bro?
You want me to tell the truth or want me to lie to y'all?
I will always want the truth. Always want the truth.
Man, I'm at work right now, stuck in the fucking mud all the way out here and down. What the fuck am I? Batesburg, Leesville, South Carolina. Shout out to Batesburg, Leesville. Stuck in the fucking mud at work. So I'm just hoping that the 704 fam can bring some positivity and some joy in my life right now.
So are you in a car or you like you?
I'm driving a truck that picks up pods and shit. So
now how'd you get in the mud, bloody?
Basically the driveway already was kind of like sand and shit, and it was a rain forecast that hit.
And that's where you fucked up. Yeah,
listen,
that's where you fucked up.
Bro, listen, I backed down into it, no problem, picked it up. And as soon as I'm trying to, drive out, because it's the country, bro. It ain't this thin ass driveway, ain't nothing but rocks and gravel and dirt out here. And as soon as I start going up that hill, I felt that tire skid. I said, I just went on here and stopped. I said, I know what it is.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't telling you what to do. I'm just telling you right now. Because you're a driver. That weather condition is everything you need to worry about when it comes to driving, especially going into people's houses. OMG.
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm more pissed at my damn company for sitting there not looking at the weather forecast, knowing that we dropping off containers out here in these wilderness ass areas and knowing how this shit look.
Do you want me to lie to you? You want me to tell you the truth?
Man, you tell me the truth. I know they don't give a fuck. I already know they don't give a fuck.
You the driver. They looking at you to be responsible for that.
Well, so they just tell me and I can't pick this shit up.
Was it dropped off over there?
Yeah, it was dropped. I don't know when of my coworkers dropped it off, but it was being dropped off. I was just picking this shit up and moving it to another location.
Yeah, they gonna blame you. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're gonna blame you because they be like, well, you gotta look at the weather conditions, the soil, everything, and they're gonna be like, well, you took the chance.
Yeah.
And I would as soon as I seen that rain and seen that sand, I'd have called my manager immediately. No, I ain't gonna be able to pick this up because I'm gonna get stuck. And if he would have said, "Nah, go ahead, try to pick it up," and I got stuck, at least it's a reference that he got blamed. Well, he told me to pick it up. So, but now they're gonna look at you. I'm telling you, I've been there, done it.
Well, I'm already trying to get something else. Fuck this company. I'm sick of this shit anyway. But fuck all that shit. I'm trying to see what y'all talking about because I ain't. So what's the conversation for today, fellas?
You and Pop with the mud talks.
Well, I mean, I'm having such a.
Pop ain't said shit the whole show yet, but he came in on some mud shit.
Well, I mean, that's just when I came in. I mean, he'll get out of it. They'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It happens.
I mean, the person house I'm at, she about to get one of her neighbors to get his tractor to try to pull me out. So I see how that shit works. It ain't the first time.
Buddy Knuckles from get out the mud blessings. You know,
get it out the mud, bloody.
So look, man, the first question that we just asked, man, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I told you I'm gonna put the poll up, you know. Well, just
don't ask that. Don't put that poll up for that bullshit.
Just going off that Nick just said. I asked Nick, so I'm gonna ask you the same question. I asked Pop the same question. Where would y'all rank Canales, man, amongst all head coaches? Right, from 1 to 32, where would you put him? And Nick said middle. In the middle of the road, JP with the $10 super chat. This is why motherfucking doing research counts, and why you don't just listen to niggas on podcasts. Canales' offense is 28th in points per game at 18.9. After getting all the high-end toys, fuck out of here talking about the defense, who is ranked higher than the offense this year. But Nick said he's in the middle. Bloody, where would you rank Canales amongst all?
Hold on. I'm not saying the offense as a whole. I said as a play caller, I feel he is at the middle of the pack. That's what I'm saying. Right, I'm not saying it though, because one, offense, two, players matter. That's why you be acting like players don't matter. You act like we got like a bombshell for a quarterback.
All right, go ahead, Bloody. Fuck all that shit.
Okay, I mean, this is a very, vague question, because, I mean, damn.
See? Say it again. Say it again. Vague-ass question.
But I'm gonna go ahead and play along with it. Me, personally, I would just sit there and say that he's probably, like, within the 20th range of head coaches. And I'm only putting him around at the 20th range because this is second year at him. I mean, yes, we've been over 500 at least, twice this time. But he still is learning as a head coach. We already know what he got to work with. He's been doing a decent job, but it's still questionable things about Canales. He's doing the best that he can, but I can't say that he's middle of the pack, because to me, middle of the pack would be guys going to, the playoffs.
He ain't doing the best.
You see? Hey, look, listen. Don't even listen because Twan, this ain't your opinion. This Twan opinion.
I know. I'm just disagreeing with it. I mean, listen. Look, so check this out. Let me put it right here again. Look, JP with the $10 super chat. Canales' offense. It's not even a hard question. It's
player Twan. You asked you're asking what we feel about Canales. You said you didn't ask that. No, actually, you asked what we.
When I gave him the mic, he didn't want to say nothing. He said that.
No, that's not what you asked. You didn't ask what the offense. How would you? You asked Canales. That's what you said. Dude, you act like Bryce Young don't exist.
Fellas. Hold on, fellas. When he asked me about Dave Canales, I'm not looking at the offensive standpoint. I'm looking at him as the head coach, him being in a position running the team. You know what I mean? So I can't put him at the middle of the road. I don't want to put him at like 30th, because I mean, ain't like he's, the coach over there at the Jets or the coach or Pete Carroll or nothing doing a shitty job. He's doing a good job. He's been doing a good job, but this is second year. You know what I'm saying? So
boy, y'all be over here. You see how he tried to? You see how he trying to add extra? He added extra sauce to. Listen, he adding extra sauce into the question. He adding extra sauce into the question. Because one, if you talk about the offense, if your question is about the offense, then you have to include Bryce Young into that. You cannot just say, "Oh, Canales, everything that's wrong with the offense is Canales." You can't say that.
Did I say that?
But that's what you're saying right now. That is exactly what you're saying right now. When you automatically equate the offense totally on, when you automatically equate the offense on Canales, that's what you're saying.
So what are y'all arguing about?
Okay, then. But then let me help you out. JP's comment is irrelevant then.
It's not irrelevant.
Canales' offense
is irrelevant. It is irrelevant because there's 11 players
at the high end toys. Have to get on the high end toys. Let me fuck out of here. Talk about the defense. I
almost finished quietly. Listen.
Shout out to Evil Twig.
Yeah, I don't want to yell this. So listen, if somebody asks the question, where do you rank anything, right? So guess Nick didn't say, well, what context? Or if we're talking about this or whatever. He immediately answered the question and said middle of the road out there. He didn't say in what context. But now when I question where he put him, now he wants to bring up Context. So one of the things that JP put out there was context. He said Canales' offense is 28th at points per game. That's 28th, fourth from the bottom. It is what it fucking is. So now he wants to bring Bryce into it.
So I'm gonna ask you something. This shuts that shit up. Is Canales on the field running the plays?
Look, man, y'all niggas, look. Y'all gonna stop cutting people off and let them fucking finish their damn statement, bro. I'm gonna let
it's all Canales.
I'm gonna let you rebuttal all you want. Let me get my statement out. Now your ass wanna speak up. Now that this shit's dropping. So listen, I'm with JP. So listen, I agree with what JP dropped because you know what? Because JP didn't give his opinion, he dropped the facts. I'm going with the facts. I don't care how you try to shape it. This ain't Play-Doh or whatever you try to do with the clay. Canales' offense is ranked points per game at 18.9.
Okay.
We know,
all right.
We know that our defense has gotten us through a lot of fucking games this year. A lot of them.
Okay.
The defense has been better than the offense.
Okay.
So he said after getting all the high-end boys. So listen. If people sit here and start talking at the beginning of the season, they'll say, well, who had the most talent on the side of the ball, Evero or Canales? Canales did. I don't want to hear nothing. And look, I'm saying no, but Bloody's opinion is opinion. But look, me personally, I don't want to hear about him being in his second year and all that. Fuck these guys who take off right away.
Now, Twan, that's being disingenuous because that just basically
that's extremely disingenuous.
That's like asking me a question.
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this.
No.
Hey, listen. I got this one. How many coaches took off right away? How many? How many coaches every year are usually successful right away? I'll give you the number, but it ain't high.
I can tell you some of the coaches. Let's go to the Houston Texans. Let's start there. He started off with a rookie quarterback, and them motherfuckers weren't even ranked as high as us, huh?
So one coach that's one coach that year. That was one coach that year. Out of the third of the league that turnover, one coach was successful right away.
How long has the coach been coaching? Has your boy been coaching at
D'Amico Ryan?
Coach with New Orleans.
Are you talking about Kellen Moore? This is Kellen Moore's first year as a head coach.
First year.
And that seemed to be a whack-ass team that owns them.
But come on, but Twan, you got to look at it from this perspective.
There's 11.
Right now,
there's
only
11.
Got 4 wins, while Canales did get 5 his first year.
You guys are going to learn that I am a realist, man. You can shake the shit.
You're not a realist. You're not a realist. You don't look at the entire context.
So basically, you want me to sit there and say Canales is pure shit. He ain't been done nothing.
That's what you want to say
since he got
That's what you're saying. We ain't won 7 games. We ain't won 7 games since Wilkes left, and here we are at 7 games right now.
How many times have I praised Canales this year?
Once or twice.
Hey, Pop,
that's the honest truth.
Pop,
once or twice. That's not insinuous.
So now we got a new word. Now we got a new word called lion ass Nick.
No, we don't. That's true, Twan. You all year long you have been saying negative shit about Canales all year long.
Okay.
All year. You being real. Listen, hey, Bloody. There's 11 Canaleses on the field. 11 of them.
11 Canaleses. I'm getting pulled out this mud. So hold on, real quick. Y'all can keep talking. I just got some work to do. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, 11 Canaleses out there.
Miss Douglas, what's up? What's going on, Miss Douglas? JP said Bloody laughing out loud. He said Nick got a point too though, laughing out loud.
See?
And he said the entire offense though, Twan, not just Canales himself. I'm not just I'm talking about the whole offense. Look, man, when teams win, the head coach and the quarterback tend to get all the damn credit. So they're gonna take the blame too when we lose.
One, it is completely disingenuous to say
It is not disingenuous.
You asked a question about the coach, and I told you how I feel about him as a coach. Not
if you're talking, bro, you broke up.
Oh, my bad. I said you were being disingenuous because you asked me about the coach. So I gave you how I feel about the coach and how he is progressing as a coach. You didn't ask about the offense. If you literally, as soon as JP posted that,
did you ask me to speculate on what that meant? You blankly answered it.
You said words two words that you said. What do you feel? How would you rank Canales as a coach? That's what you said. You didn't say how would you rank Canales' offense. That's not what you said.
So this is logic right here. When you say out of all 32 coaches, then that means amongst the other 32 coaches in the NFL, and like you don't have to tell somebody that's slow in the brain that you're talking about stats and everything else. You don't have to say that, bro, because you said the number 32. I don't say as a person or with the Panthers or whatever. I said amongst the other 32 coaches, including everything that they do with their teams, bro, and the people that are on their teams. I don't need to explain that when I say out of all 32 coaches.
Being real disingenuous today. And you know what? I'm gonna just let you do it. Just let you do it. You are being disingenuous. You are not. You want to call me. You want to call me blue shirt Nick, pink shirt Nick, black ass Nick. But right now, you are disingenuous ass Twan. That's what you're doing. That's literally. You are literally trying to. You are literally trying to rage bait me into this whole question about the coach, and then you're talking about the offense. Two totally different things. Two totally different things. Because I do not agree that there are 27 coaches in the NFL right now that's better than Canales. I don't agree.
Well, before you continue, Nick, I'm gonna let y'all know I'm out. I'm gonna have to jump off the live and get back to work, fellas. I appreciate what I'm saying, what y'all was doing. I'm gonna be listening in the background though.
Okay. Shout out to Bloody Knuckles, man. Appreciate you for coming through, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen, Nick, when I said out of all 32 coaches, what the hell did you think I meant?
Dwan, ranking him amongst the 32 amongst the coaches for coaching, not
what
for the offense. That's what I thought you meant.
You thought what?
That you were ranking him as a coach, not ranking his offense. I'm not ranking his offense. I'm ranking him as a coach. You cannot rank the coach purely off of because he's calling the plays. You cannot rank him purely off of You cannot rank the head coach solely off of calling the.
Hold on. What do you think? What do you think when somebody says, "How are you ranking him as a coach?" What do you think that involves? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Being a leader. It's more than just being a coach and calling the plays. The only thing you looking at is his play calling.
Fuck out of here.
That's all you looking at.
Coaches based on leadership.
Welcome to the 704 crash out. Listen to this. Listen to these niggas.
There's 32 coaches on leadership. How do you do that, man? Show me the metric that you do that with.
Ooh, you gonna let him jab you like that? Ooh,
but I just want to know how you going to judge a coach solely off of one thing.
The thing is,
that's the only thing you judging him off of is you. But look, Twan. I'm gonna shut that shit down anyway. The only way you can judge him solely off of that offensive plays is if he's doing all the work.
Question that you answer mine, bro. How do you judge How do you judge 32 coaches based on fucking leadership? What scale are you using to do that with?
Oh, it's easy to judge a person off of
How are
leadership.
you doing it then? If you, don't tell me
How
how easy
you
it is. Tell me what it is.
you watch how they're before you watch how they're performing. You watch how the team itself is starting to build character. You watch how the morale of the
Nick,
team
how
looks. You watch
do
some little things, man.
what scale are you using? Stop fucking circling the shit. How you? What are you using to judge it on? Where you
Leadership
gonna
can't be
put a
judged
number
off
on
of
him?
metrics, bro.
Huh?
Leadership can't be judged off of metrics, off of
No,
numbers solely.
no, the fucking can't.
I just said that. I just said leadership can't be judged off of metrics. So you can't judge a
All right,
play.
then. So why are you trying to explain your shit based on metrics?
Because you the question that you asked
Good
was
jab.
the questions that you asked was how do I feel about Canales as a coach? You did not say how do you feel about the offense. That's not what you asked.
Oh, Nick came with a counter.
That's not
What you
what
gonna
you
do, Juwan?
asked.
What you gonna do?
So
I don't agree. I don't agree that there's 27 coaches in the NFL better than Canales. I don't. I don't feel like we are in the dumpster with a coach. I don't agree with that.
So at the risk of at the risk of not repeating shit over and over and over and over, I'm just gonna remind people of what I said to begin with. Is I asked Nick, I said, where do you rank Canales amongst 32 coaches? He said middle of the pack. Now Nick is blaming me because I didn't break down what that meant, but he didn't ask one question about what metrics he was basing that question on. So he blindly said in the middle, and now he wants to include metrics and shit. And then this nigga said, well, you can base it on leadership. So leadership is suggestive. It ain't no metric for a fucking leadership. It's only what motherfuckers think of you as a leader.
And that's what and that's how I think of Canales, in the middle of the pack. Not great, but not bad. That's how I think. And I'm allowed to think like that. And I just don't agree. I don't agree. Okay. So points per game, we ain't scoring, but there is something called Bryce Young. Y'all got to stop this shit. We got Bryce Young as the daggone quarterback, and then you want to act like, oh, Canales ain't doing nothing. Ooh, Canales. You draft Bryce Young.
You can only blame Bryce Young when Bryce Young is fucking up, but you got to blame Canales when Canales is fucking up. Nobody blamed Bryce Young in that last game. Nobody blamed that boy in that last game, bro.
They blame the defense. They blame the defense and the referees. That is if you go look at YouTube, Twitter, you go look at that on Facebook. A lot of people are talking about the defense and the refs.
All right, let's listen to some of the people in the chat. Kitty
That's
said
90%.
She said Canales is not changing plays on the line, which is something I've heard several times every Sunday because he don't know how to. Kitty. He don't know how to audible out of shit. And he probably don't give Bryce the go to do that. Shout out to my man D Money. Anybody? He said you don't get leadership credit without wins, playoffs, and championships, of none of which Canales has been in at all, except for when he was with Tampa Bay when he wasn't a damn head coach. So even with this leadership shit, what do you mean it ain't 27 coaches better than him? Even if you're going to break it down to them, leadership based on the metrics that you put out there. Hey, man, we're not going to do the in and out shit today, man. You going to be on the show or you not? Huh? If you speaking, no one can hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, and this thing right here, I don't agree with this shit anyway.
Wow. Go figure.
I don't agree with that shit anyways, because leadership can be shown in a loss.
Without
That's a lie.
look,
That's
D-Money,
100% of a lie.
without wins, playoffs, or championships. If you're always losing, that's what's gonna reflect on you, bro.
Well, we ain't always losing because we got 7 wins.
Ain't nobody giving nobody no motherfucking credit for when you lose about leadership. Ain't nobody doing that shit.
That's just people who. That's only. We're not talking about. I'm not talking about.
You hanging out 6th place ribbons when you start doing that type of shit.
No, you're not, Twan. Leadership ain't got nothing to do with wins or losses.
Yeah, bruh.
Dude, and that's why. That's exactly why. Let me give you a quote. Let me give you a quote that none of y'all obviously understand. It ain't about where a man stands in times of times when they winning. It's about where they stand at times when it's discomfort. It ain't about that. Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get that. That should go over y'all head.
No, they because we ain't talking about motherfucking war or none of that other shit. Look. So see, I feel like right now you speaking on military points. We ain't talking about the damn
No,
military.
I'm not. You're talking on military points.
You don't sit there and say you can still be a leader even though you losing all the fucking time, bro.
You can. And I'm gonna tell you something, Twan. I'm gonna tell you something, Twan. If you can't be a leader when y'all down, you can't be a leader when you winning. That's a fact.
D-Money, what's up, man? He talking about moral shit now. We talking about football.
Yo, family, see, when I speak off of it, being a United States Marine, honor, courage, and commitment, and all the things that come into leadership properties or whatever, you can't say that the statement I made was absolutely wrong. Because when we look at it in the sports world, right, as far as when it comes to leadership, right, everybody that we hear they call a great leader, right, does what? Either has a great resume, has wins, has playoffs, has championships. Now, if we're in a foxhole, okay, then there's a different jump when it comes to the leadership. But when we talk about a professional franchise in sports all over the years, Andy Reid, what do they call him? Great leader. What does he have in common?
But listen, Andy Reid was.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Okay, when we talk about the greats like Bill Walsh, right? What do we put with Bill Walsh? When we talk about Nick Saban, Pat Riley, doggone Phil Jackson and everything, right? Their leadership led and helped do what? Win, right? Now, you have to be a leader and you have to have a lot of character if you're in a losing situation, right? But when people generally say, who is a great leader, right? What is usually behind it? Wins or something.
That's your judge. That's not my judge.
It's the majority. Yeah, I guarantee you. Bro.
I don't care. I don't listen. One thing I don't do is blindly follow anybody. You got the wrong person to tell me I don't blindly follow anybody. The majority can kiss my whole ass.
How is that blind?
That's some total
that is blind.
Listen,
that's blind. I got my own mind. I see what I see.
The resume. So you don't see the resume of any of them?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is leadership can be judged when you're down or when you're up. I don't need a. I mean, and that's on your part. That's on your part, Twan. That's what y'all see. All I know.
You was a leader of men in the military, right? You led men.
Yes, for 20 years. So you don't. I don't need that.
Guess what though? So guess what? If you was a shitty ass leader, would they have followed you? So you just sat there and said the shit don't count.
Twan, that's not what I'm saying, Twan. I'm telling you, you're telling me as a shitty ass person, as a shitty ass leader. I'm telling you, in bad situations and in good situations, leadership can be judged in both. I'm not talking about the person. You're talking about the person. I'm talking about the situations. I'm telling you leadership can be judged. I'm telling you leadership can be judged off of both. It ain't all about it. Leadership can be more.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
a
tell you this
good
right
leader
now,
or a
and
bad
this is
leader?
why I don't agree with y'all. I don't give two shits what the majority thinks. This is exactly why I don't agree. Because
We not talking about no motherfuckers causing.
leadership comes out
Answer the
better
question, bro.
in worse
Answer the
situations
question.
than it does in better situations.
Nobody asked you what you give two shits about. Were you a good leader or a bad leader?
I mean, obviously, I served for 20 years. I ain't never getting in trouble.
So what would your men say about you then?
I mean,
So that's
you're judging a person. You're judging a person. You're judging a person because you know what? Because I'm gonna tell you so. This is why you don't matter. But this is why they don't matter because sometimes assholes in the military are great leaders.
What?
So that's
what we ain't talking about
got to do with anything.
We ain't talking about assholes. They don't have nothing to do with nothing. We talking
but
about
I'm
football.
just saying. I'm saying somebody who people think poorly about can actually.
You won't lay down and just accept that you don't know what the fuck.
No, because you're judging a person. You're judging a person. You don't know people. You don't know. You don't know Canales. You don't know Canales's. Really, you don't know his personality with them with the actual players. You don't know. All you know is what he shows you on the podium. That's all you know.
Nick up into his usual fucking shenanigans where he won't just lay down and admit that he's wrong about
No, I don't lay down for nobody. What the hell is who you think you talking to, Twan? I don't lay down for no man.
You ain't laying down to me. You laying down to the damn question. You see the thing is, you're one of the people that want to win every fucking
argument. It's not about winning. I just don't agree with y'all. The vast majority of I'm 100%. I'm 100% honest with you. The way that the vast majority of people think, I disagree with it right from the get go.
But we ain't asked you that. That ain't.
I'm a free thinker. So I think for myself.
You ain't a free thinker.
But see, my thing is, I don't think it's a thing of free thought. My statement comes from just what I've observed my whole life.
Niggas, man. Hey, look, Prime. The question that was asked to Nick was, where would you rank Canales amongst all 32 coaches, man? Okay. So
Canales, you heard what he asked you, right, Prime? You heard what he asked you, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did he ask? I'm going to ask you this. Did he ask you? Did he ask you where would you rank the offense? Did he ask you that?
You see how he's trying to get in front of the shit right now, Prime? You heard me very clear when I asked that question.
Yeah. So I would have to rank him at least at this moment between. I would have to say somewhere between about. Golly. Okay, so
I can ask you even better question. Is it in the teens or is it in the 20s?
It's in the teens only because.
Thank you. Shut your ass up, Twan.
It's in the teens only because of the playoff implications that we. I mean, we was the 4th seed for like 3 days, so that at least puts us a little bit higher up in my opinion. With us going back and forth now between Tampa Bay, but it's not too far from the 20s. I'll say that much. And real quick, my boy still ain't got no neck. I just want to say that.
No neck on Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man! I don't get down with that, and I understand y'all. Oh, wins. But you know what, D-Money? I don't even get that shit. I don't even get that shit. D-Money.
Bro, all right.
I don't get that shit. You too positive to think like that. You too positive to just
so. Now you tell somebody how to think. You a free thinker, right? Now you telling somebody how to think.
Thank you.
Tell me how that makes sense.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, no, I'm not trying to. You can have your opinion. I just said I don't get it.
Okay.
I just said I don't get it. I don't. You are allowed to your opinion.
Can I elaborate?
Money how to think.
No, I did not tell him how to think. He can have his opinion. I just don't understand it coming from the person who
did he say you can have your opinion, or did he just say, "I can't believe you think that way"?
Pretty much.
Okay, and that's fine. I can say I don't believe you think that way.
One time that I said it, did you let me finish the whole sentence to say where I was coming from? You kept cutting me off, so therefore you probably wouldn't understand. You either gonna listen to understand or you gonna listen to reply. You've been listening to reply, not to understand. So that's why you can't get where I'm coming from.
Nigga.
What he said.
I mean, it was
Don't
just
do
the
that,
perfect
Nima.
spot. It was just the
Don't
perfect
do
spot to
that.
put that
Don't
in.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to. Don't fall into the conjecture of with these people.
It was just the
Oh
Oh,
perfect
my
spot.
God.
D
Okay.
Money, look, hopefully he'll let you speak this time. Go ahead,
All
man.
right. Basically, what I was telling you. Now, at the ripe age of 45 years old, I have been watching sports pretty strong since I was 5 to 6 years old, right? Now,
Right.
being in the military, I understand that you can be a leader of a unit that doesn't do great, but the people follow you because you have certain traits like troop welfare, somewhat mission accomplishment. I understand all of that. But when we delve just into sports, into leadership, right, there can be great leaders in a losing situation. But the people that they put on pedestals as great leaders usually have a resume that follows them with wins or playoff success or championships. And I've named off numerous from all different types of sports. I went from Andy Reid to Nick Saban to Pat Riley to Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson in particular, for the simple fact that you have to deal with all the personalities and everything else. And you could have another great leader lead the teams he'd had and not have the same success. I think people think that Steve Wilkes is a good leader of men, right? But we didn't go to the playoffs that year, and he didn't fit the whole role of what they wanted, even though we wanted him, right? What ended up happening? He went out the door. Till this day, he still has a great reputation of being a leader, right? But what has happened everywhere he's went since he's left Carolina? He has gotten fired. Now, if it was his fault or not, but yet and still, I haven't heard a person ever say that he wasn't a great leader. But when they put him up on the pedestal of other people who were great leaders, he doesn't compare or come close because he doesn't have the resume to show that his leadership style led to success. You can be a great leader, but will your leadership lead me to the mission accomplishment? Will your leadership take me to the end goal? And if your leadership doesn't, then I can't put you higher than a man whose leadership has taken us to the promised land. Put it like this: Dave Canellis, great motivator. Dave Canellis, great PR guy. Dave Canellis, keeping the thing together, right? But if
Right.
Dave Canellis gets some playoff victories down the line, Dave Canellis get us to an NFC championship, he gets us to a Super Bowl. Heck, we all get what we want and we finally get a Super Bowl, right? Dave Canellis is automatically going to shoot up the list of leaders, like how Sean McVay has already went up the list of leadership just off of one ring, but having continual success. So you can be a great leader, but if the success of the unit isn't at a certain level, they're not going to look at you as the others who are great leaders and are actually getting the job completely done. That's
you're
So
all.
D
not.
Money.
So I'm
So
gonna say this,
so
D
D
Money.
Money.
I'm gonna say this. What you looking at is not you looking at the success, the success of a product. You're not looking at the success of a man. I ain't looking. I don't look at
But
that.
the man's success is what created the success of the product, correct?
Can,
Exactly.
can I say
But
this one
that's
thing
not
real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Vaughn.
in there where is where I don't agree. And I'm not putting him
And that's
above.
fine.
You act like I'm putting him above Sean McVay. I'm not saying that he's above. I'm just saying there are not 27 coaches better than Canales in the NFL right now.
In your
Well, well,
opinion.
well, well,
And
well
that's
let me chime in a little bit.
went off, but I'm just saying I wasn't even looking at Canelo for a
Hold up,
ball. I
Prime.
was
Hey,
looking
Prime
at the
next.
man and leadership, not even
Hold
just
tight.
Canelo in
Let
particular.
Prime get in here, bro. Let me let
Uh,
Prime
Let,
get in.
let, let, let me chime in this a little bit. Um, cause cause D Money, you kind of hit a hell of a point there. I agree with everything you said, honestly. But it just took me back to think about something, you know. And I'm asking you, Nick, depending on and look, it's judgmental. It is, but that's what we're doing. We're judging, and we're also seeing the outcome of the product. I'm not trying to say look at this as a product, but kind of sort of. Just walk with me. If your kids turn out to be badass adults, it kind of looks bad on you, don't it? They
I
would say
mean,
you're a
I
bad
guess they
leader.
would, and that's fine.
That's kind of how you, because you're coaching your children up to be the best human beings they can be. If they're not successful on that, who are they gonna point the finger at first? They're gonna point at you, the father. That's just
You
kind of
talking about
how.
you talking about two totally different things, man.
Am I though? Because if you ain't successful with raising these well, not raising them, but leading these teams or these players in the right situation, and there's no success out of it, they're gonna come back and look at you as the coach.
They are, but I just don't. I don't listen. I don't. But Twan,
Maybe that was
either way,
maybe that was a
either
stretch.
way.
I don't know if that was a stretch. Maybe it was a stretch, but that's what it kind of took me in the mindset of.
But
Y'all
listen,
get
and
what
I
I'm
got
saying?
that, and I got what your mindset's saying. I ain't got no. I really don't even really have a rebuttal for what your mind said. But what all I was saying is, Juan keeps putting that post up from uh from
JP.
JP, and those are two totally different things. The question he asked in the in what he was trying to get
He
off
was
of
asking
that
your
are
opinion. He was
two
asking your
totally
opinion.
different things.
I agree with you, Nick, on that. Twan did ask you for your opinion. You gave your opinion. I can't argue your opinion. But
And
the fight was
Um,
entertaining though. I will say that.
No,
Yeah.
I want to say this.
let me let Prime get in here first. Go ahead, Prime.
I want to say this to D Money, and D Money, I actually do agree with you. To a
Another
certain
one.
extent. Well, to a certain extent, uh, I do believe that there are levels to scaling a coach, and you brought up a name like Sean McVay. That's a Super Bowl winning and appearing coach that has been a head coach much longer than Dave Canellis has been. So I do believe there's a level.
Hold up, man. Is it me or is it Prime keep cutting out?
that's you.
I heard him clear. I don't think he cut
Heard
out.
him perfectly.
Okay, so it must be me.
Yeah, I do
My
believe
bad,
that
Prime.
there's no, you good. I do believe that there's tiers to this as well. While understanding that every single NFL team is graded yearly, on a scale, I do believe that when you're talking about individuals and what they've accomplished, you cannot place a head coach who's been in the league for over 3 years as a head coach. I think Sean McVay's been a head coach for 5 years now, 6 years now.
Longer than that.
Yeah, as a head coach. I don't believe that you can do that. Now, for what Dave has done in 2 years, if we are to look at head coaches that have came in the same time as Dave, or that'd be 2 years as a head coach, I think that'd be a little bit better, for us to analyze better, on that grand scheme right there. But to
Mr.
try to weigh
Prime,
him out as far as what Sean McVay has done and what other head coaches have done that have been head coaches longer and in different situations, I think that's a little bit out of reach.
Mr. Prime, I agree with you, but the reason why I used McVay's name in general was McVay saw success early and got a Super Bowl early within his coaching career. When we talk about McVay and Canellis now, I wouldn't dare compare them at the tier that they are. I was just looking at McVay. You say he's in like year 5, maybe year 6. He was in a Super
Year
Bowl
seven.
like year
Year
2, year
seven.
3. That was the only
He's in,
comparison I was really
he,
using with him.
he's in year 7.
Okay, he's in year 7. Okay, so we want to say about year 4, he won a Super Bowl, maybe.
It was year 5 because it was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Okay, it was year 5.
Oh
And
no, it
that's
was.
just the only
Yeah, you're
thing I
right.
was
You're right. It
measuring,
was
just
3 years
saying with
ago.
judge. I was
You're
just
right.
saying regularly. But I understand exactly where you're coming from. The McVay one came out just for the fact that technically for the amount of time he had been in the league or whatever, he kind of got a Super Bowl relatively early for like a first year head like coming into a team in his first
Right.
tenure.
You're right. I agree
But
with you
that
on
was
that.
all that
No,
But
was.
listen, let me
actually,
ask you
so
this. Let me ask you this.
Wait, hold. Just to clarify, he became the head coach of the Rams in 2017. The Super Bowl victory came in 2021.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't 2 years.
Okay. I mean, I was just saying relatively early. I didn't really have the exact date, but no, I
No.
agree.
I'm just saying. So if we actually think about it, Canales could win a Super Bowl in the time frame that we don't know that.
Oh, absolutely. He absolutely could.
He won't.
See, and that's my.
Whoa, hold on, cut the mustard. Where is this hate coming from, Twan? You know I'm about to get in your ass.
I
You
told
talking
you, Juan always hate on the coaches.
you doing too much, bro. Cause for one, this ain't his quarterback, so he's out here turning sugar to shit. You know what I mean, shit to sugar with him. Number two, it's only his second year. So like let's not do that, bro. I mean, you could say, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but you
I
saying
told y'all,
pretty much get rid of him all the way.
Twan
know how to get
used
them
to be a
ratings.
player, and Twan used to be a player. So Twan is automatically believes that everything is on the coaches, and I'm sorry, that's the truth, Twan. That's the truth. You biased.
I said.
You biased as fuck.
But I think Twan would admit that he's biased.
No, he won't.
I am. Listen, but
Yeah, Twan. If he get one, you ain't welcome to the parade. Keep
no.
pounding.
No.
No, hold up. Pop, where was you at when Nick said I'd never give Canales credit?
I didn't say that. I said you gave him credit like twice this season. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what Nick said. I heard both of y'all.
So he said twice. So, and you didn't speak up and tell him that was a bold-faced lie?
Well, I couldn't talk at the moment because I'm actually working.
Okay, so check this out. Listen. So
I've been working.
So no, but see, Nick gonna put that bullshit out there talking about I only cheered for him twice. I've been up for this man throughout the whole year, off and on, bro.
I got Twan. You straight up capping right now. The cap is heavy in your.
Look, man.
Oh no, bro. Oh no, because I'm gonna tell you this. He's been a lot lighter on the team in general this year than any other time that I've known Twan. And I ain't really heard him bash Canellis like that this year. I know I don't make every show. I'm gonna try to give him that much bail, bro.
Go back and look at them shows. Go back and look at the shows at the beginning of the thing when he was blaming Bryce being bad on fucking Canales.
I guess I'd have to go back there. I guess I got.
Well, first of all,
he took a light approach to Bryce at the beginning of the season, not to Canales.
First of all, Nick just put words in your mouth. So I will say this: I am very, very excited about the game this Sunday. I think that the Panthers are going to win 24-20. Yeah, this is going to be a good game.
Close. I had 21-17 Carolina.
What you said?
Well, I said we in the same because I had like 21-17 Carolina.
Yeah, 24-20.
I'm glad y'all got that positivity because I promised the listeners that I ain't got nothing positive to say for the rest of this season when it comes to this team. You got to show me. So I'm glad y'all got it.
Well, you know,
I got enough for everybody.
I'm trying to see if Derrick Brown gonna play cornerback this week. What y'all think?
Well, I will say this much, man. The fact that Bryce Young had a pass that we all knew was a catch that was called back, and then having the league privately declare to the Panthers that it was an erroneous call or reverse call. This speaks volumes to what was really going on behind the scenes. And I do believe that going forward, the Panthers are going to take that and say, "Man, listen, we can't depend on anything else."
You know what's so crazy, PP? I was watching the game with these guys, and I said, "That's a catch. That's a catch." Yeah.
I can't understand how we got the second richest owner in the league and we ain't buying these referees, man. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, hey, but guess what?
Hey, D-Money. That's how I know your ass used to be in the military, because that's goddamn. That's military motto, bro.
You got to win by any cost, man. And you know it's the holiday season. Put a little something in that referee back pocket. Not no Josh Hart joke. Not no Josh Hart. But put something in their back pocket to make them feel good, man.
Hey, you can leave that shit alone, man. Look, you ain't gonna just slide that shit in there.
Well, you know, bro. You know, I meant to message you and be like, "What y'all doing up there in New York City with y'all thumbs and junk, bro? This ain't no good look."
What is he doing? I can't defend that shit.
And then he said it was AI.
Yeah. What was AI?
Oh, but truthfully though, I was looking at how we've played this year or whatever, right? And what I take peace in and popping, you know, you saying how positive I am about it, even though I'm positive just about everything. You got to think about it, bro. Every time this team comes out and falls flat on their face this season, we have came back and punched somebody in the jaw, and it's been a haymaker. And I think we can, like, there's the Mike Evans after I saw what he did last week make me nervous. Yeah, it does make me slightly nervous. But I feel like we just come back like immature people do. The mediocrity, the inconsistency. We embarrassed ourselves. And now we're gonna come back and make up for it. That's how I believe.
When we play how do we win when we play out to our competition?
You said
That's
how do
what
we win?
I'm not saying, look, so you know, people gonna run with this or whatever. I'm with Pop, man. I don't trust that we can win this game Sunday. I mean, I understand the fanhood thing, you know what I'm saying, and the belief, and I'm not gonna take that away from anybody who thinks that we are. But the name of the show today, man, is hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Like, because we've been saying it all year, man. We don't know who we are. Look, man, we don't know what game we gonna win. It's probably a better chance that we gonna beat the best teams in the NFL because that's what we've shown.
Well,
And we're gonna fall to the worst. So, what is Tampa Bay right now? We tied, so we really don't know what to expect with this shit now.
Exactly.
The thing is, Tampa Bay is an established NFC South division champion, right? So it doesn't matter. It's like the fact that because they are tied for the top of the division, right? They still are who they think they are for the time being. It is our job to show them that they're not who they think they are. And like I said, the Saints loss might have been the best loss we could have taken at this point because we know we can't walk into this Tampa Bay game in BS, right? Then we know we got the Seattle game, right? We know we can't walk into Seattle in BS, right? So I just feel like it slapped us in a way that could be very positive for us. And I know you might not put too much weight on it because of how positive I be, but that's just truly how I feel.
Well, D Money, I'll say this, man. The one thing about the Panthers is we play pretty decently at home.
I agree.
You know, we have I think a 4-2 record, if I'm not mistaken, at home. So I feel comfortable with the next two games being, you know, playoff implications, you know, games that have playoff implications for them to be in the bank. I feel real good with that, and I do believe that fans want to come out. They're gonna have it. They're gonna have the place hyped. There's a sense of familiarity, and you know, I think the one thing that we all can agree on is we don't know what the Bucs are this season.
We don't know who we are.
Do me a favor, Twan. Look it up when the last time we swept the Bucks.
Oh boy. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Prime.
It's been a long. It's been since
go ahead.
2015.
Go on, Prime, man. Let him finish.
No, that's cool. Go ahead. I lost my train of thought. Go ahead.
It's been since 2015.
My fault, Prime. I wasn't trying to. I'm sporadic in and out.
Oh no, you good, man. You good.
You heard me, Pop?
2015.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out, Prime. You was talking about. You said the Bucs don't know who they are.
Oh,
don't nobody know.
Yeah, the Bucs don't know who they are. okay, so it's in this type of relation. When we saw the Bucks the past 2 years, they were a juggernaut, meaning you just knew that when the game was on the line, these niggas were going to perform. When I watched the last 6 games from the Bucks, I mean, you just don't know what they're going to do. And it's not like they've been kind of like us, win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose a game. No, they've lost. So it's like, and I'm watching how they're losing. They're losing on defensive stuff. Like, it's defensive laps that are happening with this Bucks team, which Todd Bowles is a defensive-minded head coach. So, I don't know if he's getting older or what it is, but
listen, I ain't seen nobody run on the Bucks in a long time, but
them goddamn Falcons did.
Saints did this year it ain't been just the Falcons. It's been most teams that have beaten them. They run on them.
They run on them. Yeah. Even with Vita Vea right there in the middle, it's something going on. And somebody, I can't remember who they said isn't at practice right now or hasn't practiced this whole week, but it's like a key linebacker. Can't remember his name right now off the top of my head, but the Bucks defense is in peril. Now their offense, I do believe, still got the spark, which for us isn't good because our defense, to me, isn't all that. And I'm really at the point now where I want Evero gone, especially after looking at that play, that zero blitz out the nickel package where nobody got home.
You mean the prevent defense that he put us in on the left? Okay.
Nope, not even that one. It was the
you talking about the one with the tight end? I thought you were talking about the one with the tight end caught in the middle of the field right after the.
It's the Chris Olave touchdown. J.C. Horn. We was in man coverage. It was zero blitz.
Why are we in man coverage with JC 10 yards off?
And Nick Scott playing the middle of the field, going to the strong side, of course. But I mean, there's no safety help, there's no linebacker help. And when you sit down and you break down that play, bro, nope. It's a 7-man pressure or blitz against 6. And nobody got within 3 yards of Tyler Shuck before he threw the ball.
And y'all got positivity. I laugh in that.
Listen, Pop. I mean, not Pop, Prime. The issue with that play is you don't have help, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have help. So why do you put JC 10 yards off instead of putting him on the inside and forcing freaking to the outside to the where he got help at?
Yep.
You force him to the sidelines where you got help at, but you let him come in the middle of the field.
All that open grass, bro. No linebackers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know what I've always said though, because you gotta have like, for me, in my opinion, is this: your defense always has to have either a fantastic linebacker or somebody in that secondary that can call players out and tell players when they're not where they're supposed to be, or a player, and we already know who did that for us, that will be like, that's some stupid shit Evero just called. And when I see that offense come out and whatever they're in, I'm going to change that defensive call. What the fuck is he going to do when I get on the sideline? What's he going to do? Yell? Because I called a better play than him?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And look,
it ain't about that, Swan.
Hold up. Can I finish? Hold up, man. Shout out to Prime, man. I watched your show yesterday while I was working.
And, appreciate it, man.
Y'all want to see that? Prime broke that play down, man. You know what I'm saying? On all 22. You know, he broke them plays down. So go check out Prime Show. If you want to see, what that is, great. I mean, I like the way you broke that film down, man. Good film work.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And yeah, man. Niggas watching, man. Don't ever think we ain't watching.
Hey, but them AI photos is life, bro. He be having me rolling, bro, with some of them photos with him beside Canellis.
Oh, him beside the freaking stadium and shit. On 85.
Hey, let me tell you, Coach PPP be everywhere now. Now I may be in Charlotte, but that nigga may be in Seattle. Yeah, he everywhere now. Yeah. I had a Falcons fan named AVY3N, whatever his name is, a Falcon fan. You know, he was over on Twitter talking about, yeah, you run all that AI, it tells me everything I need to know. I'm like, nigga, if you don't know how to use AI,
those are just thumbnails, man.
It's your fault if you exactly, bro. What?
Look, everybody got a fucking opinion, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, I want to add this though. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I know people don't like Nick Scott and stuff like that, but Nick Scott was where he was supposed to be at. He was where he was supposed to be at. And the issue with that play is you cannot have your cornerback 10 yards off if he needs to force the dude to the outside. As if you're 10 yards off, you're just asking me to throw a slant.
Yeah.
They're asking me.
It's wide open, Nick. Like it's the path of least resistance. There's no linebacker.
Literally, JC should have been lined up on his inside shoulder and forced him to the boundary.
Mm-hmm. So here's my other point with this. And Pop brought this up, but we've always talked about this. So this is another reason why I put a lot of blame on Canales, because he's the head coach.
Oh, wow. The Jets just signed Hendon Hooker. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. So listen, Pop brought it up. So Pop, you remember when you said it might not have to be on the field, but it's got to be in some meetings, and that's how you grow as a head coach too. You're the head coach. You could go tell Evero, I don't like this shit that you call him, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you really, like, you know what I'm saying? I might not have called the best game, but you didn't even give that defense a chance. At the end. He's the head coach. He can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know if he is doing that.
What second year head coach is out here? You know, Canales is always trying to show him that I'm the get along. I'm just trying to make everybody happy, coach.
But Twan, who hired freaking Evero? Who told Evero he can stay? Who told Evero you are staying?
Don't mean. So you telling me that Dan Morgan told Canales you can't question, you the head coach, but you can't question what Evero's doing out here on this field.
Dan Morgan didn't tell freaking Evero that he was staying.
Brian, remind me, whose team is it? Evero's or Canales'?
It's Teppers. It's Teppers.
Well, it's definitely more of Canales than it is Evero's. I'd say that much.
We're talking in head coaching terms. He's the head coach. Bro, so like when they go and film and whatever, they had these meetings. So you telling me that a leader, I'm coming back to D-Money, that a bona fide leader is not going to tell or not going to Evero, man. Bro, look, we got to talk about your play calling too, bro. What was your theory or what was your thinking behind what you called in the end? And if you're doing this from week to week to week to week, then why has there been? See, we know he's not doing it, Prime, because there ain't been no change. Evero is still calling them shit. So if you're really speaking to him and tell him that his slip is showing, then you would see some change. He would be asking the players more. What are y'all seeing out there? How many players have we lost or don't work or don't play with us no more because of Evero? We don't need to go down that. We already know.
You don't know.
We already know.
You don't know.
Nick, I'm not gonna get into a side.
You don't know. People
I know.
Players, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Fans make judgments off of what they assume. And I'm sorry, assumptions are just like assholes. Everybody got one.
And you
just like your opinion.
And you prove that better than anybody.
Can you prove? But I'm gonna ask you, can you prove that these players left because of because none of them got on national TV and said I left because I didn't want to play for Evero.
Tell them I'm not getting into a side argument with you about that shit.
But you shouldn't say something that you can't prove.
Nick, did you just hear what you just said? How many times do you say the absolute dumbest shit that you cannot prove?
What did I say that was dumb that I couldn't prove?
I'm not going into that either. Because if I got to remind
Because
you,
I can prove that leadership can be shown in some of the worst times.
No, you can't.
I can't prove that.
Because you can't.
I can prove it. I can prove it. I can 100% prove it.
I'm not getting back into that with you. See, this is what you do, bro. See, I was sitting here talking, and I had a point, and this dumb motherfucker like to cut people off, and then you forget your point.
But your point was I didn't agree with it. So
just like D-Money Fab, because you didn't let me finish.
I was never gonna agree with that because once you say that
Round
bullshit,
two.
it's automatic. Once you say that bullshit, it's just you just added extra conjecture in that it ain't necessary.
Somebody else go, man. This motherfucker.
So you cannot get mad with me.
Okay, Nick. Okay, Nick.
You gotta let people finish their points, whether you agree with it or not.
There's been plenty of times throughout the season where I felt like, and I said this the other day on our other live, that I felt like we got two head coaches, and that kind of goes back to what Twan was saying. Some of the decisions that are not being made is concerning. I mean, I just feel like that, man. Some of the adjustments.
If I'm a leader, I'm following with my shit. You ain't got to blame Evero because I'm on his ass every week in these meetings. Blame me at the end of the day because I called the last statement. You know what I'm saying? I'm going down. Look, the captain goes down with his ship, or he's supposed to.
Okay, Twan. But y'all act like we ain't got an owner that was too involved. The reason the Evero's still here.
He ain't been involved in the last 2 years. Why are you trying to put Tepper in this? You think he ain't supposed to be upset that his team losing? When he called that meeting earlier, I would have called it too. Like, okay, look like y'all setting up that same dumb shit from last year.
Hey, come on, you see Tep out there running, calling out timeout
too. Let me get my man Red Swan back here. Swan, what's going on, bro?
What's good, everybody?
Swan, what's up, man?
Swan, you let that violin, didn't you?
I did, but Pop,
Appreciate
I did have a
it.
question for y'all. I was in training most of the morning, so I don't know how much of the show I missed. But I did want to ask you and Twan, since y'all are so good at pre-show production, did y'all have anything cooked up or anything for y'all's melted down fan base after the loss on Sunday? Just curious.
Nah, the fans didn't want to see that, so you know.
We ain't got no fans.
He said he's.
I understand. Oh, yes, you do, Nick. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yo, not like your boy in there burning his jersey.
Hold on. Well, you didn't. Red. Can I answer your question? Because you didn't say Nick. You said Twan and Pop. To answer your question,
he ejaculates too quickly. But go ahead, Poppin'.
The people that watched the 704 Charlotte Bound show, they didn't ask for it, so we didn't bring it.
Okay.
So
I got you.
But next time, I mean, you know, we'll put a boat out there if they want to see, you know, some more Red crashing out for his team, or Carolina Falcons fans or Saint fans. You know, we'll bring it to y'all.
Hey, Brad, I'm gonna tell you in prime this, like I told everybody else in case y'all didn't hear it.
Yes.
Dumb. Second, it wasn't even at 000.
Yeah.
I slammed this laptop down and I went to sleep, man. And I said, fuck the Panthers, bro.
Why don't Twan? Why Greek?
Cause Twan, listen, Twan, it's a game, bro.
Are you Greek?
This nigga here, hey Twan.
He's always pre-ejaculating, bro.
Always.
You said he pre-ejaculating? What?
Yeah. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He can't keep it in his pants. He can't keep it in his pants. Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Oh no, that's a. Listen, I don't know why I can't say nothing because he said you was talking to you.
Yeah, usually people wait until somebody calls them.
Yeah. Or at least wait till the person that was requested of have a chance to answer.
Go ahead, Nick. Go. You be Greek today.
You did answer, and I just said, "Why, Twan? It's just a game." So that's what I said.
What did I say?
Man,
round three.
You literally just made yourself look like an ass
you,
because you
Hold
said
on,
you
what did I
usually you
say,
wait
Swan?
until the person. And I
Antoine.
said you did say something, and I
Listen,
said,
What
"Wow,
did I
jump
Twan,
say?
it's
in.
just a
Let me
game."
jump in when he get finished. He
Yeah,
Melodies
go
got
keep
the
ahead, Nick. You let me
nerve.
know when you're
This
done, bro.
Negro, this
rain
Negro got
down
the
on
nerve to
me.
say that anybody else make themselves look like an ass. He did it twice in a row,
He's
first of
always
all.
calling.
That Negro.
Nick will call you some shit that he is all the damn
Yes.
time.
Bruh, Nick, you literally did it twice in a row, both when I said popping and when I said Greek.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me get the link
He
back.
answered you because I did not do the same thing twice. He answered you, and then I asked him why. It's just a game.
I didn't
Neither
say
one of
shit.
them answered me before you did.
Oh my God. So I magically did some telepathy and read his mind for when he said,
So first of
I
all,
slammed my laptop
You
down and I said, why? Oh
Pop
my
said.
God.
First of all, Pop said he
This
asked
cat
me and
here.
Twan, not Nick. That was the first time,
Oh,
Yeah.
that was the first time. And that was the
and
only
then
time.
he just asked me a question, and I didn't get a word out, and you was already speaking for me. I said, "Are you Greek?"
Twan,
He don't
you
remember that.
All right,
Are
literally
you
said
freak?
before I said
but I look
anything,
like an ass.
you literally said before I said anything,
Are you Greek,
Oh my
anything,
nigga?
God. Oh my God.
Rob, get this nigga, man. Hey, look,
Hey,
shout
look,
out to
let's
Pop.
move it right along.
look. So I ain't even
Papa,
I ain't
Move
even
it
about
right
to I ain't even
along.
gonna
let's
argue with
move
your ass,
along.
Hey,
Twan.
let's move it right along. Let's move around. Back to the new subject. New subject.
Yeah.
Nick feelings get hurt like a
Can
girl
I
that just
can I
played with
Wait a
can
a
I
minute,
kid.
wait a
say
minute.
something specifically
Twan,
to
my feelings
Nick
ain't hurt.
so he don't feel
You
like
more
he left
sensitive than
out?
I am. That is
Nick,
by
Nick,
far the truth.
Nick, here go
Nick,
yours so you don't feel
Nick, I'm
left
not
out.
even a sensitive person at all.
Oh yeah, you a
Nick,
fucking lie.
Nick,
No, I'm
it's a
not.
podcast. It's a podcast called
You a fucking lie.
Nick, come back, Nick. World to Nick. Nick, it's a
I'm
podcast called
okay. I can hear you.
See
it's
what
a
I'm saying?
podcast. It's a
I'm
podcast called
sensitive.
Across the Fan Base. It's called Across the Fan Base. They do it every week for every fan base across the NFL when they surprisingly and most of the time last minute lose a game.
They say when you want to get the right answer, you always most of the time you have to go to a lady, man. So look,
Yeah,
shout out to Miss
yeah,
Douglas.
yeah.
Go ahead and say it one time for me, Pop.
Man, Douglas, how you doing, baby?
Oh, I
See how I
love
cut that
it.
off when I heard him saying pop? See how I
Yeah,
did that, Nick?
yeah.
Yeah.
She said Canales acts like he's afraid of Evero. Hence him saying earlier this year in the press conference about the defense, we're trying to get our young players out there. Who the fuck is we? You're the head coach. You ain't gotta ask Evero for shit. Put old boy in.
Hold up now. Who's Miss Douglas? Who
I
is
just,
this?
I just want,
Oh,
I just want to ask this, Twan. I want to ask this one,
You
Twan.
shut up. You
all right,
shut
hey,
up,
can I ask
CPP.
Prime's question? Can I answer Prime's question real quick, brother?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
please.
Miss Douglas is a longtime member of the show. Always coming with the heat and the facts. You know what I'm saying? She chooses her words wisely, Prime, before she speaks. And we 99% agree with her, man, when she talks, man. You
No,
know?
you 99 agree with her.
Yeah,
Don't
Nick,
say we.
Nick,
We
you'll
say
argue
we.
with God, Nick. You'll
Man,
argue with God.
Douglas. Yeah,
Well,
that's
Miss
our baby right there.
Douglas, I'll say this, Miss Douglas. Greetings and salutations.
Shout out to Miss Douglas.
Mm-mm.
Y'all
Listen,
see that
Boy,
shit?
boy,
Old
boy.
dirty ass old
Boy,
men,
boy,
man.
boy. Boy, boy,
Y'all some
we
boy.
got
dirty
we
ass
got
old men, man.
we got
The
what's up,
Goddamn
gentleman's
Doug?
red,
What's up,
game is
Doug? What's
red.
up,
strong.
We
Doug?
had red in damn
No,
pop,
no,
but
no, no. Leave me out of
now
it.
we add
Leave me out of it.
now we added fucking.
I'm leaving it to the single brothers. I'm leaving it to the
Listen,
single brothers.
red. Unfortunately, the unfortunate truth is you can't help yourself sometimes.
So look, check
Sometimes
this
you're
out.
right, Nick.
Hey,
Sometimes you're right, Nick.
One
look.
thing I will say about the 704 show, we always have pretty women come through. I swear we do.
I ain't mad
I,
with that.
I promise you that.
Check this out. I checked our stats. I checked our stats the other day. Do you know? I don't know what probably when you check the studio, 20% of our audience is females.
Mm.
Yeah,
Big
I
number.
saw mine. I saw
Mm.
mine maybe like back in September. I think mine was like 15% is females. So we got a lot of female.
It's nice, bro. I like that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So listen,
Shout out to y'all.
What's up,
Yeah.
Doug?
Knock, knock.
He said, man, take your butt back to training since you trolling. I don't know who he talking to, bro.
Yeah, we don't want no sausage party over here, y'all. So we appreciate all the ladies.
Lady show.
All the ladies.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Yeah.
Shout out to
What
Claire,
Wayne
shout out to Keely, shout out to Miss Rand, shout out to Miss Douglas, shout out the it's a lot of ladies that be in the chat, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And then look, Nick out here, you might agree 90% with her, but bruh, don't
I mean, that's
argue
true.
with ladies, bro.
He just a Grinch.
Let them have it.
You know, he got
my God.
he got that slow release.
Hold on,
That's all it
man.
is,
I just
Ray.
want to know.
It's slow
Hey,
release.
hey, well,
Yeah, that's
listen,
what Popeye stopped
listen.
giving you, right, Pop?
I'm gonna say this right now,
Let them talk, let them talk,
and
man.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Go ahead and say it.
I'm not letting. I don't let nobody have nothing. They fought for equality. They got that shit, so they get the same energy that you get.
Okay, so let me tell you.
What the
Nah,
hell does that mean?
don't mean shit.
I was just about to ask that.
How we get to the Million Man March in this conversation? What the hell?
This Negro here,
Yeah,
It
let's
boy.
get
sounds
back to
like a
Carolina
little
Panther
man
He
party,
football.
to be quite
just
honest.
Nick, you ain't gotta explain
act
it.
like y'all
I
ain't
know,
gonna just say let
Nick.
them. He
I
said
know,
let them have that.
Nick. I know you about to be 100% honest. I know you're gonna
Take it
tell
back.
the truth. It's okay. You ain't gotta explain it. It's all good. We're gonna move this conversation on.
Y'all just
Um,
said that. He
no,
just
no,
said
no.
that.
He's
It's
so
okay. It's
unfortunate.
okay. It's okay.
He's so
Let it
Okay, I
go.
got a
unfortunate.
question. I got a
Breathe.
question that
Count to
changes
Big
10.
10
genius ass
and breathe.
motherfuckers, man.
Thank you.
Is
D
Jalen
Money.
Coker
Goddamn.
our one receiver?
Come
Is
on
he
with it,
really
D
our one
Money.
receiver?
Nick, what part are we gonna move along?
He don't
Hey,
I
talk.
ain't
Hey,
talking.
my question is
He's so
Jalen Coker
unfortunate.
actually our number one receiver at this point?
Hold tight. Let me read this money first. JP with the $2 super chat. He said, "Now we got pre-busted."
No, that's fucking horrible. Don't say that.
hey, Twan.
I'm gonna need you. Don't say that shit to me.
What you
Twan, can
say?
you
I
do me
might
a
cut.
favor, Twan?
I might cut your ass out. You say that bullshit to me.
He said now we got
Watch.
what?
Hey, Twan, can you do me a favor real quick, Twan?
Go ahead, brother.
Can you put Miss Douglas' comment up there real
Free
quick?
bus Nick. Wow.
Okay. The
Sheesh.
latest one. Okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
the latest one.
Miss Douglas, she said, "What's up, PPP?" I jumped
Oh,
in.
This Negro
I
here.
jumped in and listened to your show as well. I enjoy your content, sir.
Hey,
This
Miss
Negro
Douglas.
here.
That's nice.
Hold on, fellas. Miss Douglas, you be watching little old me. I bet that
little,
because I Miss
little,
Douglas.
Yeah,
Let me,
little.
let me, hey,
I
look,
little.
ain't heard that since third grade.
hold on, fellas. Miss Douglas, when you pull up, you got a mod badge when you get there.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
look at
God.
you. Look at you.
Yeah. He
Quit
want to show
pitching.
you that. He
Quit
want to show you
pitching
that three and
woo
a
on the
quarter.
job, PPP.
Trying to put some
Quit
paint
pitching
where it
woo.
ain't.
Quit pitching woo.
He
Yeah.
Quit
over
pitching
here
wool on
telling
the
real
job
quick,
site, boss.
boy.
Yeah, that's
Hard
exactly what
badge
he
waiting
doing,
on
D
you when
Money.
you get there.
Let me go
Pitching
ahead.
woo on the job.
Don't be
No, I
scared.
appreciate you, Miss Douglas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. Thank you so much, Twan. Thank you so much.
You know what? You know what though? Let me get on prime ass for just a second, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pause. You know what that sounded like, Swan?
Yeah.
If you don't want your producer all in the video,
Always
Oh God,
dancing in
I
the
can't just how that
video.
man did it, boy.
Yeah, that do sound
Come
like
to
some
the
that's
Suge
in all of
Knight
these
704.
shit.
videos.
Yeah.
Hey, that's wrong. That's
That
wrong.
do
PPP,
sound like some Suge Knight shit.
Take that, take that. Take that, take that.
Hey,
what it
shut up,
sounded like.
man.
I'm Harlem
Hey,
shaking all
look,
the way to the bank.
then I got to come out and say, "Hey, look, I'm that producer that's all in the videos."
Exactly.
Oh no, it smell like baby
You'll
oil
get
to me.
trying, man.
A
Oh
little
God.
bit. A
Oh
little
It
God.
does.
bit.
Hey,
Little
I
It
bit,
does
D
give a
Money.
little bit of that. A little bit of lavender. A little
Yeah,
lavender.
it's slippery when wet. That baby oil
Little
flow.
bit. Little
That
Yeah,
bit.
Johnson and Johnson, huh?
it gives a little bit of baby lotion lavender. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
And you know,
Nah, we don't
and
do that.
PPP be
Hey,
awful
Red.
shiny in
Hey,
every
Red,
Yeah,
we don't
picture.
bro.
I
do the
get it
baby oil.
now.
Just throw some Vaseline on yourself. You'll be all right.
No, that's
Whoa,
They
right.
gonna
Rub
call
whoa,
him
it
Chubby Diddy.
down.
Whoa.
whoa.
Chubby Diddy.
The
He done
joke
call
stopped
you
there.
Suge Knight up in here, PPP.
Yeah.
Big paper rub.
Now all he
It's
need is
good
that
money.
cigar.
Okay.
Yeah, we gonna
And
get
get that
active and
cigar and
emo
hang
from your
somebody from a
sinuses at the
building.
same time. Yeah.
Hey, look, y'all might need to. Hey, look, I might be hanging from a building later on this week, bro.
Oh no.
He might look. I might be at a dinner, at a podcast dinner, and he told me, asking me, "Am I full?"
Oh no. Oh
Because
no.
I've been stealing from him.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Don't
doing
do
like
it.
I'm doing like Snoop. I'm going south. I ain't gonna be in these shenanigans.
Oh,
I'm
that's
telling you.
right. I
But
am not messing with you.
can we
That's why
get
you gotta
the
play
D
with him.
money question? Can we get the D money question?
All right.
But
D
the
money, what was
question
that
that I
question, sir?
struck was: Is Jalen?
Uh-huh.
Do we at this point of the season? Do we consider Jalen Coker the one receiver at this point?
I don't. I don't.
Yes, I do. I agree.
Yes.
I don't.
Hands down.
So
Hands down.
They
You
doubling.
know
They
what?
doubling old
well,
boy
go
now.
ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
I'll let you
tell
get
you.
yours off. Go ahead. Do your
They
thing.
doubling old boy now.
I'll come in
At
after
the
Nick
end of the day,
or
he
Twan,
commanding.
whoever.
He
Nah,
commanding
you
the
good.
respect. He
I'm just
commanding the respect from the defense. Man, they
He's
doubling.
been commanding it since last year, but people wanted to keep Excel in that position
I'm
because of where
not
he was
talking
drafted
about, dude.
at.
Excel ain't going nowhere. He's a cheaper
I'm
option
just,
than
I'm
getting the.
just, no, no, Nick, I'm not
What kind of
disagreeing with
nonsense,
you.
y'all
Nick,
already saying that
Nick,
stupid shit again, bro?
I'm not
Round one. Ding, ding,
disagreeing.
ding, ding, ding,
Nick,
ding.
nigga,
And in
I'm
the
just having
blue
an
corner,
opinion. Shut
he
your
just
dumb
don't know how
self
to
up.
chill. He
God
has
dang.
Y'all got to stop that shit with Excel.
No,
Every
nigga,
option,
no,
y'all,
no,
every
no,
time
no.
y'all get, y'all be over
saying,
here.
Nick, I'm saying exactly what's true. Coker's hands is 10 times better than Xavier Leggett and more trustworthy. The only reason why he did not get as much as he should have was because
He
of
ain't even
injury and
close.
because of where he was drafted at. He was undrafted. That's it. The nigga is 10 times better than Leggett, and you know that.
It's not
I
even
don't
close.
know that.
It's not even close. I know
Dude,
Pop like. I know Pop like.
this man literally has had 2 good games, and y'all acting like he's been doing this all season.
Please tell me what the 2 good games are. Please tell me.
I'll wait till y'all go. Go ahead.
you
Go.
can't just
I
say
just,
No,
I,
just
Nick,
2 games
tell me
because
what
he
the 2
put
good
up a
games
body of
are.
work last year. Also, I don't think we can
I
just
mean, I'm
relegate
just
him
talking
to
about
2
this.
games.
I'm not talking about last season. Last season is in last season. I ain't talking about last season.
And
You
wasn't
know
he
what?
injured this year
You
in
know
the
what?
first part of the
This
season?
how I know that that PPP is disingenuous. Why
Uh-oh.
the hell you ain't
Oh,
talking about all the goddamn?
Round
now
two.
you're
Ding, 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 ding,
disingenuous.
Why
ding,
the
ding, ding,
hell
ding.
you ain't
In
got?
the
You
red
talking about
corner.
all the drops this year? Why you ain't talking about that this year?
How many drops does
Because
Coker
guess who
have
leading the
compared to
team in
Excel?
drops? Guess who leading the
How
team in
many?
drops?
Who? Who did?
It's
You don't
Nalo.
even know.
It's
That's because it
Nalo.
only
No,
mattered
I'm
when it was
asking you
Xavier
who.
Leggett.
I'm asking you who. Who does?
It's
Cat is leading
Nalo.
the team in drops. Cat is
Who?
leading
Tell
the
me.
team. But you don't. Y'all only cared when it fit your narrative. That's the only time y'all
Nick,
cared.
we're talking
You
about
can't say
Jalen
that. I got a
Coker's
Xavier Leggett
performance
jersey. I'm a
over
fan.
Xavier Leggett right now. It's light years apart from one another. Like I don't understand I don't understand your angle. And how am I being disingenuous about what I saw last year in Atlanta?
Xavier Leggett had 2 good
That nigga,
games this season
hold
too.
on, nigga.
They
Last year
both
in Atlanta,
equal.
week 18, that nigga
He said I was
single-handedly
disingenuous too.
marched us down the field. Single-handedly. So what are you talking about?
Dude, I don't want to hear none of this nonsense about getting rid of Leggett and all that kind of stuff. That
Who
shit
said
don't make
anything
no
about
sense
getting
in the
rid of
first
him?
place.
That though.
Who
Put
said
some
that?
noise canceling headphones on there.
Can
I
I
don't
can
think
I
nobody
can
said
I
that.
answer the question?
Go ahead, Pop.
Because it's an opinion. It's an opinion based question.
Nick gonna cut your
Uh,
ass off no matter what. So go ahead.
it's an opinion based question, and I'm gonna answer honestly, in my opinion. I think Jalen Coker is the number 2 right now. But that's also the result of um, the targets that he's been getting have been more, and he's been successful with those targets. I think he's been able to receive better balls, pause. Um,
Thank
and
you.
I think from the tape that I've watched, um, I've seen is able to get wide open on many plays and doesn't get looked at. So that's why I can put Coker at number 2. It's just because of the opportunities and the chances that he's got have been better than where SL has. Period. That's just my opinion.
And that's 100% facts. But don't nobody see that. Don't nobody see that shit.
Well, Nick,
You can't say don't nobody see it, and he
How many
just
times?
said it.
How many times did they throw the ball to Xavier Leggett last game? I
so
wait.
look, so this is where coaching comes in at.
Probably
So
twice.
if you want to get to catch more balls, footballs, then guess what? Canales can call plays specifically for him.
No,
I'm
I ain't
done.
gonna lie. I'm not
I'm
gonna
done.
lie. That deep one that he caught, that got tipped. Oh, he was going to the house on that one. I ain't gonna lie, but the ball got tipped. But that was I think that was like a deep crosser, or maybe like a corner route or whatever that he was
So
running.
you talking the one he came back, the one that he came back to the ball.
Right. He was going to the crib on that one. He was.
Oh yeah, he was. If Brighton got that out in front of him, won't nobody catching him.
And
Hey,
this is why. And this is. Go ahead, Twan.
No, you got it.
This is why I have problems with Canales because he has the same issue that Evero has. The same issue is they do not know how to use their personnel correctly. Canales have not shown me that which this is somebody that you wanted. Y'all not drawing up plays for some of these receivers. You're not. You're just having them running out there getting cardio.
Exactly.
You're not using Jimmy Horn correctly. You're not using Excel correctly, and you're not really even taking a full advantage of T Mac. You can't. Go ahead.
Oh no, what I was gonna say to allude to that though, there's little glimpses that showed that they could. And PPP, since he's usually doing the film quite a bit, he probably remember what I'm talking about. But in that Rams game, when Ted scored that touchdown off the post route, and it was a double route, and Excel and Ted was going towards the end zone, and Excel was the inside man or whatever.
You talking about the double crossers?
Yeah. The fact that he was able to good enough decoy for that safety to bite in on him opened up for Ted, right? I just think they've got to find, or Nalo, I'm sorry. They need to really really try to figure out how to complement the three, which when I say the three, Coker, Nalo, and Excel. Because I believe all three of them have three different skill sets, in my opinion. That if you actually game plan right, they could really be an offensive threat, especially when you got guys churning in the backfield like Rico and Chuba. You could, it doesn't, and this is no indictment on Bryce or whatever. I'm not starting that train, right? Once you get to that point, it actually makes Bryce better. Because as you start to scheme it up right and it starts to go, what happens with Bryce when the confidence comes? He just gets better and better during that game. So if you really put these guys in those positions where he can get them passes to it, I think it'll be a beautiful thing. I really do think it's a beautiful thing. I just think that go ahead.
I agree with you on that.
I wanted to finish my statement.
Let me add something to that.
Pop, and I'm sorry.
Let me add something to that real quick, Pop, and you can go. So listen, goes back to what I just said. Canales can call plays for those guys. You know what I'm saying? So help me out, Prime. Anybody on here that knows football, Swarm, whatever. So when all the good teams have plays that they call for a specific wide receiver, right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
And if that wide receiver is not open, then the quarterback has to go through his what's?
His progressions.
His progressions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if the first man is not there, then I start looking for the next person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then it's also part of the head coach, play caller. If he's not there, then you should probably look here. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, if Canales, he has to start calling plays, especially shit that these guys are really, really good at. Like I agree with everything D Money just said, and Pop too. Not using these receivers right. You got to look at film and see, man, where are they at their best and where are they at their worst. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So when that's how you build these guys up. That's how you get the confidence underneath them. You got to call plays for Leggett. What does Leggett do better than all the other wide receivers on the team, man? What does Tet do better that's better than all the other receivers? What does Horn do? Speed stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Coker seems to be the most all-around wide receiver.
Anywhere you put him at, he can perform.
Whatever you put him, he gonna get it done. So my thing is this, and this is adding to it. It ain't just about bashing Canales, but we can talk about where he can get better at too, man.
Absolutely, yes. Yep.
I do think there's.
I'm 100% honest. I'm 100% honest. I'm just adding to what y'all saying. I agree with y'all.
Well, can I finish my comment?
You would. Okay, whatever.
Let pop and preach, man.
I ain't putting on no sermon. Because y'all ain't putting nothing in the collection plate. So we ain't doing that. Uh,
I pay
but
tithes once a month.
um, but also to finish it up, the play calling could also be a hindrance because if you don't have a quarterback that can be consistent and maybe cannot consistently make all the throws consistently, that also might why you have inconsistencies with your play calling. Even though he's supposed to find the good out of every player and be able to put it on the field, that could be a problem. I still believe that Bryce enables Canales, and that's my end point.
I think they enable each other, like I've always said. My thing is, if
No,
y'all see that Bryce can't see over the line and he can't see the whole field, right? Then Prime, shouldn't Canals be making the game easier for him?
my God.
Like, look, man, look, we gonna focus on Tet on this play. You know what I'm saying? If he ain't open, then boom, go to the next guy. if him going through his progressions is a downfall for him, then don't make him always do that shit. Because I don't think Bryce goes through progressions. I think he makes up his mind who he wants to go to on a play instead of Canales going, this is who you should be looking for first on that play.
It do look like that sometimes, but I can't say for sure that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying what it looks like.
And I joined late, but I do want to ask y'all a question. Now I heard y'all clearly say second. So was the question has what's the dude's name y'all talk? Coker, has he exceeded Xavier Leggett? Is that the question?
No, more my
Surpass?
question was, has his performance led him to really being like the number one guy in the receiving room on offense right now?
No, I don't think you could. I think it's I don't think it would be fair to
Just Swarm, hold
Tetaroa
on for a second.
McMillan.
Swarm,
I
I
don't think
might
it
need
would
it.
be fair. I don't think it would be fair to Tetaroa McMillan to ask that
No,
question.
Swarm. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to you. I think I might. Hey, look, man. Anybody know somebody named You Wish?
Why we're not doing that? If
We're
you
not.
if you want to come up here and we don't know you, hit the cash app. That's the
Show
only
you
time I'm asking for a cash
your
app.
face, bro. Show your face.
No, don't show shit. Hit that
Oh, if I
cash
don't,
app.
if I
Stop
don't
doing that.
recognize your face,
No,
if
fuck that.
I
Hit the cat Twan.
Come on,
Hit
you got
that
to stop
cash
doing
app.
that. That's how you got the last. That's how
God
you got the
damn.
last.
Hit that. You want to come up here and we don't know you? Hit that cash app. I don't care what cash app you hit. Hit any of them. $10 or more. That's all we accepting.
show your face, You
When
Wish.
when when you play,
All right, move
fuck
on.
his
Let's go.
face.
No,
So
did it?
I think it's a difference in being the receiver who draws coverage from J.C. Horn and Patrick Surtain, Stingley Jr., A.J. Terrell, guys like that on every rep versus the receiver who draws coverage from y'all's Mike Jackson, D. Alford, Kamari Lassiter. They may be good corners, but it's not like drawing coverage from the number one corner of the team every route that you run, sometimes bracketed routes. That helps the player to have wide open or more. Now, granted, a win is a win on a rep. And if you're winning your reps, then I think the quarterback learns to lean on you more. But I I struggle giving a number two or number three receiver the credit when you have your bona fide number one drawing the majority of the attention. And that's why I wanted to be clear that I understood what y'all were the topic and what y'all were talking about. Even as an outsider, just watching y'all's ball club, it's very clear and obvious who your number one wide receiver is. Very
That's,
clear and obvious.
I don't never agree with you 100%.
Who do you
Red.
think it is? Who do you
100%.
think
We
it
got
is?
we got a question in the
Oh,
chat too.
it's not a matter who I think it is. I know it's Teddy Roy McMillan.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, these guys should benefit because Tech's out on the field. That's true.
And while y'all were having that discussion, I just did a quick Google search because I did not know exactly where y'all were coming from. When I think it was Nick who said that Coker is getting double teamed a lot,
No, I
and
didn't say
so,
that.
well, somebody said it. They said
I said Tech.
there's no precise public statistic for exactly how often Coker is double teamed. However, available information indicates it happens from time to time as defenses adjust to his role on the field. It says general discussions among analysts and fans suggest that the Carolina Panthers' top receiver, Teddy Roy McMillan, is the player who more consistently draws double team coverage or is bracketed by defenses.
Okay, so this is what we're trying to tell you. At least I think that's what me and Prime trying to say. If Coker was ready at the beginning of the year, without a doubt, he would be the number one wide receiver.
In my opinion,
he would have showed up. I mean, he just does. He's the best route runner on the team too, man. He runs routes better than anybody on that team. Look, we're talking about a Coker that's missed half the season to Coker who just got back, and he's been the best receiver on the team since he's been back.
Besides the fact that I think you just ignored, besides the fact that I think you just ignored what I said about Teddy Roy.
No, I didn't ignore what you said. I'm speaking as a Panthers fan.
I don't care what kind of fan you are. If you watch football, you watch football. You don't have to try to slight me by saying
I'm not trying to slight you.
You have a better analysis of it because you're a Panther fan. What I'm going to say is it holds true, and that's why I gave you other defenders as well outside of Carolina, outside of Atlanta, also in the AFC. I
don't know if you understood what I just said, but listen.
I clearly understood what you said. You said if Coker had played every game
at the beginning of the year, he would be undoubtedly the number one receiver.
And I'm telling you,
I disagree.
Even if that had occurred, your GM would look like an imbecile for taking a wide receiver, number 8 overall, when he already had the number 1 wide receiver on the ball club.
Man, okay, look, man, see, that's where y'all get caught up. Look, you go with the hot guy. I don't give a fuck if Tech was drafted first. If he's not the best receiver on the field, you don't go to him first.
And that's what I'm telling you.
You're missing what Red said. You're missing what Red's saying. He's saying it was Well, hold on. Let me elaborate then. He's saying in the draft, if you already had your number 1 on the team, you would have never went and picked Teddy or McMillan in the first place. That was a wasted pick. So hold on. So we can't go up with woulda, coulda, shoulda. No, we're not. You don't know that because he hasn't started a full season healthy. Or he hasn't been healthy a full season.
I said when the season starts, you can talk about what you were intending on doing. But when the season starts, you know what I'm saying? Now you have to start evaluating players based on production. You ain't gonna keep force feeding the dude that's not getting it done. A lot of people think that we do that with Excel. You're not gonna do that.
Oh my God!
You literally has 800 yards. And he usually catches almost everything that's thrown his direction, minus the few that he's missed this season. But at the end of the day, if you think Coker looks better than than Tech, you crazy as hell, bro.
Has he been back? Yes, I agree.
I haven't seen Coker jump like 3 feet in the air and catch the ball. Nobody else can get it.
Y'all tripping.
No, ain't no y'all.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Coker can't go up the way that freaking Tech can get that ball.
I think the question got taken out of proportion. I was just saying with the production that we've had so far this season, as we carry on through the rest of the season and possible playoffs, is Coker kind of the one receiver. I'm not saying that Coker's better than Nalo. I'm just saying his performance right now, it seems like he's been more impactful the last three games.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this too to add context to that. D Money, I agree with you. He has been the most productive over the last few weeks, but at the end, also, have you not realized they've been bracketing Nalo even more now
That's what I just
since
read.
he was
Before I
making
ask
those
the
highlight
question, I
catches?
didn't.
Oh my
He
God,
was.
man.
They weren't doing it as much as they've been doing. You realize the dude is less than 200 yards from. Who wants to be the dude to let the rookie get 1,000 yards on them?
I don't.
Who wants to be that guy?
It
So they've
happens
been
all the time.
bracketing him. So at the end of the day, if Coker is open because he's getting one-on-one coverage, that's a benefit because Nilo is on the field.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'll
That's
tell you when you can tell. I'll tell you when
So
you can actually evaluate whether Coker is the number one wide receiver.
let me do something, Red. I don't mean to cut you
Let
off.
say no.
Just
Go ahead, Pop. Go ahead. Go ahead.
this just business. See, I'm not gonna call you no names or any of that thing because I really could, Mister Night Dream, whatever you are. The
Oh, y'all
reason
got a
why
troll.
I asked the person to send money to to us is that way because that'll keep away scammers and people trying to show inappropriate things on this show. That had nothing to do with you, but it's to protect the integrity of the show. So since you think our show is so trash, I'm gonna go ahead and get you the fuck up out of here. You have a nice day, sir. Thank you,
See, the
Twan.
show doesn't start
Get him
now.
on out of here.
Salutations.
Have a nice dream, my nigga.
Oh yeah, you can't be. Y'all can't be. I'm just saying. I ain't go. I'm not trying to take away from any of y'all out there, but at the end of the day, Twan has already had somebody be inappropriate in the back room. So at the end of the day, what Pop told them to do, I ain't got no problem with it. Y'all, we not. Don't nobody be asking y'all for money no other time. But if
I
you are
clearly said that. I clearly said that, Nick, to everybody. I said we don't ask for money or nothing like that. If you donate, we really graciously appreciate it. But
We
for the
did say
people that be sitting here trying to mess up the show and get us hit, that's why I said what I said. Is to protect the show. If you don't
yeah,
like this shit, there ain't nobody forcing you your eyes or your fingers to turn it on. Get the fuck
yeah,
on.
yeah. Because
Hey,
at the end of the
hey,
day,
hey,
Mister,
hey,
you
hey,
just come up
hey, hey, do y'all see Riz B comment thread?
No, I
Mr.
can't
Wick
see the
come up
chat.
here and show
Riz,
something inappropriate, and
Riz
we get
sitting
banned.
red with him as
Y'all,
well, Pop.
trouble,
What Riz
He
say?
say what? What
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
say,
man.
Riz,
CBB?
Riz said sitting red behind with him, Pop.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord. Hey, no, don't get rid
Well,
of red. We
no,
don't
Yeah,
no,
need
right
no,
red.
out
no,
there.
no, no. D Money. I can handle Riz B. I can handle Riz B.
Hit the
Let me
link,
tell you.
Riz.
And
Let me
so
tell you. No, 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 Quan. Twan. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why Riz B making that comment because he's slightly offended by what Pop said when he said, hit a super chat. Cause Riz broke ass don't never send a super chat to nobody channel.
peace.
Yeah,
hey,
Open
you
yeah.
in
got
the pocket, put it in the pocket.
Since you want to keep it 100.
hell, Red. You ain't had to hit below the belt though.
Well, he needed to be here. I mean, don't throw stones when you live in a glass house
So which one of
with
y'all
your
gonna
broke
send one
ass.
first?
Damn,
With your broke ass.
He
damn,
said, "Nah, he need to be hit, dog."
Show them how to do it,
Yeah,
Swan. Show them how to do
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, shout out.
With
Look,
his
I
broke
thought Tyler
ass.
Brown made some good points. Shout out to Tyler Brown. He said, I disagree. Playing scared from a play calling standpoint is going to hinder your quarterback and offense. He's an NFL QB, so you need to open the full playbook, and especially in year two of your offense. And he
I don't
then
agree with that shit.
continues to say, he said, anyone want to talk about the real issue with the offense, which is wide receivers running the same levels at the same spots, which puts Bryce in a bad decision. He ain't never lied about that shit because what a lot of the plays that Canales calls, he got receivers cutting all at the same time, man. It ain't no one dude running a 10-yard or another guy running a 5-yard out or some guy going up the field. He got them all cutting at the same time.
Hey, well, Twan, I don't agree with y'all on that because I've seen him
You don't
layer
have to
play.
agree with it. You just got to look at film.
No, but I've seen it on the film.
Well,
I've
watch
seen him
the
layer.
game.
seen him layer the routes, layer them over top of each other.
Well, hold on. Before y'all have a round 3, let me shout out Quantum. Quantum, can you highlight his
No,
comment?
man. Hey, look, I'm showing Quantum Shane. I see Quantum pop up on all these podcasts, but he just want to be in our chat. Hit the fucking link, nigga. Go ahead, man.
Damn.
Yeah, come on, BUAPWO. Let's go.
Bring your ass through, Quantum.
Welcome to Death Row.
I see you on every record company, but yeah, I'm just gonna fall back and be in the chat at 704.
I
Ain't
appreciate
nobody
you, Quantum.
running you off from over here.
I just want you to listen to my demo.
Hey, don't bring your cousin Doc Quantum with you.
Let me get Quantum in here, man. I'm
I
fucking with him.
said, don't bring your
Hell no.
cousin.
Bring Dark Quantum. Bring Dark Quantum for sure.
Yeah, bring Dark Quantum. Yeah.
How
Shout out
many
to
versions of Quantum do we have?
We don't need no
now
job.
that I had to
Oh,
get
hold
him.
on. Gotta read the money.
Yeah,
No
now that I
Quantum.
got him, I gotta read this money.
He said, "What up,
Hey,
everyone?" At Pop, you are absolutely correct. People will ruin your work, so you have to use finances to protect the integrity of the show, and that's all it is, brother. That's it.
exactly.
I bet you won't spend that money. You
So,
spend the money, then I know. Hey, it takes money to run the show. It ain't
hey,
free.
Prime.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you ever have any of these dudes trying to infiltrate your show with dumb shit? You know what I'm saying, to try to get some attention. You know,
I had one a couple weeks ago.
yeah. Lately, we had some saucy Santana ass niggas.
Oh no, Lord Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie. The last dude that came on, the nigga was over there singing the Finding Nemo song. I ain't gonna lie, that joke was funny to me, man. But I blocked him.
That's funny, but you know, we got some saucy Santana niggas coming through, trying to. I ain't even going. You just use your imagination, man. But look, you asked for him. He's in here. Quantum is in the building. Is it dark? Is the dark Quantum or what?
Nah, this dark Quantum. No. This white Quantum.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to everybody.
What's going on,
man? Good
like
day.
it,
What's up, everybody? Nah, this is just a straight shooting Quantum right now, man. Dark Quantum.
Oh, Quantum, hey, look, Quantum, why you don't be in the link, man? You be in the chat.
You know what, Twan? Now this is crazy.
Nah.
Every time that you are
shaming
live, I know, brother. I'll wear it today. You know, you my dear brother from another mother, so I can't
tell, bro. You know, I see Quantum on some other shows for 5 hours.
Well, you did. You know what's funny? A lot of those, and Red Swan will tell you. Red's here. Red. Most of the time,
Yes, sir.
When I'm on those panels, I'll go quiet for a while. You already know why.
Yep. He's running his studio.
There you
Shout
go.
out
Yeah.
Making stuff happen.
Now, hey, Twan, and when you're on live, funny enough, I'm always on calls, and I never get a chance to get you when I'm free like I am with some other ones, man. That's what happened. So today I heard your call in the wilderness for it, brother. So I said, no. Today I'm calling in.
Yeah. Man, you
support
know,
my brothers up here on the panel.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Relax Talk Sports.
And
he said Coker isn't our top wide receivers. Take your emotions out of it. He has been hurt. We don't know what wide receiver didn't see on the field. Okay, look, I'm just gonna tell Relax Talk Sports this. I said Coker has been our number one receiver, in my opinion, since he's been back. I ain't talking about for the whole year. I said since he's been back. If you go look at the numbers since he's been back, he has better numbers since he's been back against Tech. That's not my opinion. That's a fact.
Nigga.
What he said.
I missed all that. PvP. Can you run that by me again?
Nigga.
Not the nigga part. The previous part. I appreciate the nigga part. Yeah, I
That was
appreciate
me.
that.
Like they said.
Let me get the ladies in here, man. She said, look, shout out to Miss Douglas. She said Pack is the number one receiver, but Coker is the most reliable and best catcher in the wide receiver room. He has 0 drops this season and had 0 drops last season.
Wow.
If y'all say one word to her, your ass is getting up out of here. And when I said this earlier, Miss Douglas, they got quiet as church mouses, or however they say it. I said, how many times has Coker dropped the ball? But Pop has been calling T-Mac out all year with his greasy ass, with the greasy ass hands, though.
Can I say something?
You know why I do that, Twan? Because I keep the same energy no matter who the player is. Whether it's XL, whether it's T Mac, I hold first, second, and third
My
round to a
balls
certain
broke that ball.
caliber.
Go ahead.
First, second, and third round picks, I hold them to a caliber because you're supposed to be starters. I don't care if you was picked at 32 or picked at number 1. You are a first round pick. I want you to play like a first round pick. But I also know that comes with certain type of um, inequities. I knew that everybody knew that Excel wasn't developed. They knew that. I don't know why people act like he was supposed to be Randy Moss. We knew that he only had 1 year of really good production and that he was raw. But they took a chance on it. So he had some grace. Unfortunately, Tech played 4 years in college. So I expect a lot more from him because even though he was picked at 7, I still treat him like a first round pick. And he's had a lot of drops. So I just try to call it down the middle. If that ain't fair, I don't know what is.
So let me ask y'all a general question. So if you're a head coach, who do you go to more? A guy who has not dropped a single pass when he's on the field, because some people are so technical, when he's on the field, or you're going to keep going to your number 1 pick most of the time when he's dropping. It would seem to me that you would be calling even more passes for the guy who never drops the ball.
I'm going to old Coke boy.
For some reason, Bryce delivers accurate passes to Coker more often than other.
Maybe it ain't Bryce when it comes to Tech.
Maybe it's continuity because they have a feel for one another.
Maybe that Cali to Cali connection ain't what it really is.
It's been pretty good since Tech has 800 yards. Y'all got to stop doing this, man.
No, we ain't got to stop doing nothing, Nick.
I was trying to tell us what.
Honest.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. Being the fact that Coker was undrafted, right? Like Coker was undrafted. No one, he wasn't even on anyone's radar.
Oh, he was on my radar, Quantum. He was on my radar.
Well, despite what we're removed from PPP because he's a savant with this type of thing. He sees these things up front.
Say it again. I'm a what?
He's a savant. He's a savant. He knows his football. So PPP actually called out a lot of players that we didn't get a chance to pick. So I'll say this, with the exception of his genius, like no one else said anything about Jalen Coker because of his school. He come from a very small school. He went to whole production.
Holy Cross.
Yeah, Holy Cross. But he had a lot of production
Steve Smith did.
Yeah. A couple of people said something about him, but like he wasn't on any draft boards that I saw. Like even though he had a pretty good combine performance, if you go back and watch it, he ran fast at the combine, caught some good balls. I mean, I'm like, wow, who was that guy? And then obviously we never selected him, but he just so happened to eke his way onto our practice squad or whatever have you as undrafted, and then he kind of rose up the ranks. Now you look at the XLs who were drafted the previous year in the first round and Tech this year in top 10. You can't really say that the comparison doesn't warrant itself because they're billed and heralded as two different guys from two different worlds when it comes to playing receiver in college. Tech came from a larger school. He played a lot of football. He had a couple 1,000-yard receiving yards seasons before he was drafted that everybody got a chance to see because he played some big teams. Coker, no one really got a chance to see him. I think the role would have been reversed, or actually would have been a little bit more recognizable had he came to the forefront and was at a bigger school or got some of those eyes on him in college. We just got lucky and got two first round talents, actually. One we didn't have to spend anything for.
Well, sometimes you got to get lucky. Sometimes
we got lucky with Jalen Coker, man. There's no question about that. We got freaking lucky, man.
Under that diamond in the rough. And then, I don't even want to say, that the same group cut that man too, right?
I mean, yeah.
I question their eyes sometimes.
Yeah. We actually did let Coker. We waived him.
Everybody was like, "Why are y'all letting Coker go?"
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Back, though.
I actually inboxed him, bro. I was like, bro, we got to bring you back, man.
They didn't do it in a way where it was anything malicious. They knew they were gonna go back and grab him. They were just making space. That's all it was. It was a strategy.
Somebody
So it
else
wasn't like
that time though. You take a
no.
big risk.
They made sure they had already low key with everything I believe in. They told him we're gonna get you right back. We just gotta make some moves around. Don't go nowhere. We got you because they still was signing him, and we're gonna bless you because they signed him to the biggest undrafted free agent contract out of all like undrafted guys. They gave him a nice piece of change. They had already negotiated. It's like, hey, you gonna just be off about a day or two. We'll come back and get you. So it wasn't no big deal. I knew he was coming back.
Shout out that plumber.
We got lucky though, because he could have got snatched up from somebody else, and thank God he didn't.
Yeah, that was a big risk.
It was a huge risk.
Hey, listen. Dan Moore got some big balls, probably. Just in regards to business. Because that's a ballsy move to make. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let me get this. So I'm not trying. I'm not hating. I get what y'all see in Coker, but what y'all saying, Coker has had 3 weeks. He has not been the leading receiver for the entire time he's been back. He is not.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Shout out the driver, man.
He ain't played but about three weeks so far this year.
That's it.
He missed the majority of the season.
Shout out to driver. Bro. Driver said, "Great show, fellas."
The last 3 weeks.
Thank you,
Driver.
Yeah, man. It's only good because Prime up here, Nick up here, Storm up here, Pop up here.
Hearing you and No Nick go back and forth with each other, that was good.
Yeah,
good stuff. Good stuff.
I don't know that guy, man. I don't know him.
But either way, man, all I'm saying is that 3 weeks Jalen Coker has had their charge, but it ain't been no crazy stuff. I think the Jalen Coker's largest game was what? 74 yards.
But Nick,
do y'all believe
the impact that so check this out, Nick. Against who was that he caught that goal ball against? The Rams, I want to say, wasn't it? Wasn't it against the Rams?
It was against the Rams.
Yeah. So
I mean, but listen. But when you look at it with y'all, why you talking about that go ball? Xavier Legette caught one against Atlanta.
Yeah, and how many since then?
Dude, but look at this is what you done.
How many since then? Don't answer my question.
He always does that. Just answer.
How many since then?
I mean,
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
How many
Round 3.
Then,
ding, 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 ding.
No. Watch this.
Just answer the question first, and then we'll watch.
This man had 3 targets the last game. The man had 2 targets. He only had 2 targets in the Rams game. 2 targets.
How many, Nick? How many since then? How many since Atlanta?
But you're not getting the whole point. They're not throwing him the ball.
You know how to spin shit better than anybody.
He's supposed to do that when they're not throwing him the ball.
He's a spinner.
Nick, how many since?
I'm not spinning anything. I said he's not throwing him the ball.
Answer the question.
Spinning. He hasn't. I said none. But I was like, we got to do the whole time.
How many has Coker had? How many has Coker had since the goddamn Rams game? How many since the Rams game, sir?
2.
Shout out to the real Sunchild. Say evening, lads and gents. Keep pounding.
What's up,
real?
Listen, y'all. Like literally, this man has 8. He has had in 3 games. He has 10 targets.
Nick, let me take some of the heat for you, Nick.
Hold on.
No, they're not paying attention to the whole.
I'm gonna let you go though, but listen, it ain't just us.
Okay.
Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Michael. He said, "Man, you too good at dodging the question, bro."
Yeah. That's all he do, Michael. Too.
The spinner, bro.
Hey, I'm not Frogger, Nick. What you gonna say about that?
I'm just
Frogger.
Listen, don't lie.
Nick, your mic is killing it, man.
Yeah, he sounds like he in the basement in the
kind of
toilet.
Yeah.
I live in my basement.
Hey, San Garcia, hit the link and give tell us to our face.
So I know that
Help him out, Red. Help him out, Red.
Well, I know that depending upon how much football on a broad spectrum you watch, can either expand or limit your view of things. And oftentimes when I hear y'all speak, I hold my fire because I realize that y'all don't really look at outside of typically your own games that y'all play. So, listen to some.
Let me go ahead and stop your ass right there.
Well, go ahead.
That's it's just a simple statement.
Well, go ahead and stop me.
All right,
before I get going.
Okay, before you get going, I'm gonna let you go. Listen, over here at the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, we watch games all year, all teams together. And at PPP, if it's a game on, we watch room
watching it with my socks off, nigga.
Yeah. So go ahead.
So let me ask y'all this. Since y'all want to do that and kind of push back, I know how to expose you. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
In your opinion, wide receivers that you look at, where would you rank Jalen Coker among sought-after wide receivers in the NFL?
That's too broad, bro.
No, it's not, because you just said
what
that
list?
you have a broad. You just said that you have a broad perspective around the NFL. Go ahead.
Where's the list at? You said so. You gave Jalen Coker, and then you said
I got one list. I got one list.
You got to put a list out there, and then we'll place
it. I got one list that I'm looking at, right? Mm-hmm. But I just want to see if you're anywhere near it based on your broad view around the NFL.
Man, he's only been back for a few games, bro.
So this is only week 16. This is only week 16.
He has about 200 yards.
This is only week 16 that they're looking at.
So my subjective opinion on who I think he kind of matches up with interest-wise has to come together, has to be close to your written out list. Come on, Red.
Okay, so I won't try to do this with y'all because I already know how this is gonna turn out because you're not gonna be open to anybody else's interpretive view.
I just want you to give me a list. Yeah. I want you to call out your
receivers. It's okay. Why would I put myself out there to get chopped up when I already know that you're not gonna be objective?
Because just like you feel like you
have so let me say this. You're right. I don't know Greek. So let me say this, PPP.
Yes, sir.
Would you rank him as far as like listening to y'all talk? Would you say he probably going into week 16 is considered a top 25 wide receiver?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Well, that's the question I got for y'all.
He is a top 25 wide receiver. Now, if you gonna put stats in there and his numbers, then no, it's not.
Hell no.
Yeah.
See what I mean? See what I mean, Nick? See what I mean?
But Red,
I got a question for y'all.
Y'all are delusional. Y'all are delusional.
Red.
Teams. I want to say this.
We can't hear you, Nick.
Receivers better than Jalen.
Bro.
Nick, hold on, Red. Now I know you're not calling us delusional.
Of course I am.
When after 3 games,
I know you ain't use that word.
When after 3 games last year, you crowned Michael Penix as the best quarterback in the NFC South. Did you not?
Can we stick to one thing at a time?
No, just answer the question.
Sir. No, sir. We're not going to do that because if you're going to sit up here, you're going
to. PPP.
Well, he said it.
I'm glad to engage with you and
go
anywhere you want to. But I simply ask you, can we stick to one thing at a time?
Red, we can. But this is what I'm going to say about your delusional
I'm glad to respond to what you said about Michael Penix, but can we deal with Jalen Coker?
Without
going anywhere else, and you're saying that you would rate him as a top 25 receiver in the NFL.
Hey, Red, I'm gonna get back on your topic, but I'm gonna say this. I'm delusional for believing he's a top 25 wide receiver. You're just as much delusional as believing
that ain't
And
delusional.
guess what? And guess what?
NFC
Guess
South
what? PPP,
after 3 games.
PPP.
No, you can't be mad at that.
I won't deny that.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Because in the face of what I said, it absolutely looks like I was a straight homer and delusional.
Hey, but guess what, Red?
Are you equally as good a man as I am?
No, sir.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not.
But what I'm going, but what I'm saying is this: if you're going to sit up here and tell me that I'm delusional based on what I've seen Coker do, you're delusional for doing the same thing last year.
So let me do this.
Hey, Ray, I gotta ask you one question though.
Yeah.
So when you asking that question about Coker, based on what is what I have to ask you?
Based on now where I got this from was consensus. So that means it's a broad base, not just one place.
Right.
PPR rankings for wide receiver.
So why didn't you add that when you asked the question? Why didn't you tell us what it consists of?
Why did I have to do that?
Because you're trying to mask how you asked the question.
Red is slick. That's why, man.
So let me tell you. Let me give y'all the top 10. And
Quantum, get your boy, Quantum. Get your boy, man.
And let me see if y'all can agree or disagree with these
trying
top
to ask
10
another question in the
before
beginning
we
to get away
to
from all this.
25. Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Amon Ross St. Brown, Nico Collins, CD Lamb, Michael Wilson, Mike Evans, AJ Brown, Jameson Williams.
Hey,
That's
stop
the
at
top
15.
10.
Stop at 15 for me, okay? When you get to 15.
Okay, I'll continue. Jameson Williams, Chris Olave, Jalen Waddle, George Pickens, Teteroy McMillan, and DK Metcalf.
Now, I'm so grateful that you stopped at 15 upon my request. Red, let me ask you a question. Are all of those wide receivers that you named, are they number ones on the team?
You just said. Oh, hold on.
I don't know if Michael Wilson is. I don't know if Michael Wilson is in Arizona. I don't know if he is. Let me see.
Michael Wilson isn't.
Okay. Let me see. Other than that, George Pickens and CD Lamb can't both be.
There is another question to that too.
Absolutely is.
Out of all those guys you named too, I mean, did any of them miss significant time this year?
No. This is going into week 14. This is a week by week evaluation.
Basing it off of.
Can somebody please tell Nick, besides myself, that we can't hear you,
Nick?
You just muffled.
You in a cave in Afghanistan.
And just by name, Twan, let me do this. Just by name, if you would, Greek, let me do this. Because
can you hear me now?
Expect some degree of honesty. I can expect some degree of candidness and honesty. Do you think, from those 15 names that I've given you, do you rate Jalen Coker with any of those, Swan? You yourself.
So you one of the questions that I asked. Well, no. Oh, let me ask you a question first. No. But what you're leaving out is everybody that you just named were not out all year. It's only fair for you to ask that question if we're talking about Coker, who played all year.
He's doing it week by week. He just said that 3 times.
Week 16 only.
It's week 16. That's the rankings for week 16.
We ain't going by no damn week 16. We going by a whole project.
Listen, he's not better than them if you're going by the whole project either.
That's what you call a Gatsby question, bro.
Okay.
And PPP, I'm glad to give you the top 25, but without getting muddled, I'm going to give you more names between 15 and 25 that I certainly wouldn't even put Jalen Coker in the same conversation with.
Now
before you know, he's number 46. Just so you know, he's number 46 on this list.
Okay. Now.
So he's in the top 50.
Hold on.
Hey, where are your guys at?
Is this list based on?
It doesn't matter.
Is this list based on yardage?
It's PPR. It's fantasy. These are fantasy rankings.
Oh, it's fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fantasy rankings. It's where they rank week by week fantasy wise.
Oh,
It's
Red,
still rankings
red,
though. It's still rankings.
red,
Yeah, I
red.
don't
Yo,
play fantasy football, but I know people select players based on the damage they think they're gonna do.
yeah, nah.
yeah, but red. But just because they do damage on fantasy doesn't mean that they can actually do particular damage on the goddamn field. That's what
Huh?
the odds and film makers for.
Huh?
So
The fantasy points is
so
based on what
But
they do.
listen.
yeah, I understand that, but also at the same time, just because they have so many points on fantasy, that doesn't mean they're always going to be like that every single week. So you can't just look at fantasy; you got to look at
I know
overall.
that.
But yeah, but you don't. But you look at if you look at his numbers don't add up to those guys either, week by week.
Exactly. So looking at fantasy, just because a guy got a 50 something one week doesn't mean he's going to get 50 the next week.
I
He can
don't
get
think you
320.
understood what I just said. I don't think you understood what I just said. His numbers don't add up, even if you're not looking at it towards the the fantasy ranking. His numbers don't add up to what those guys are putting on the field either. And if you want to say, I'm going to put this in perspective. He has more targets than Tedero McMillan does in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, he has.
And can I say this just so that there's no confusion about what I'm chiming in on this conversation with? I could give a damn about Jalen Coker or anybody else. I'm trying to give an unbiased, truly, if anybody on here can give something that's unbiased, as somebody who is not a Panthers fan, opinion of your wide receivers. And I'm telling you, in my unbiased opinion, Jalen Coker, with as much as he does with the opportunity given, is not considered your number one wide receiver over Tedero McMillan. He's not.
And he's not ever going to be. He's not ever going to be He's not ever going to be the true number one guy. He's not going to be number one
Now, Edge
against
is joining late.
freaking
Edge is
JJ
joining late.
or against
So he
CeeDee
didn't get the benefit
Lamb,
of everything
fucking
you
You
just
DK
mean
said.
Metcalf.
hold on?
He's not ever going to be that. The
What you
opportunities
mean
that
he's never
kid
gonna
gets
be that?
is the same opportunities that Excel gets.
What do you mean he's never gonna be that?
What do you mean he's never going to be that? Bro, look at the team he's on.
All
Look at
right.
the team that he's on.
Hey, Quantum, I have to bring you into this, Quantum.
Okay. Go
Quantum,
ahead.
listen. Quantum, here's a question.
Yeah,
So
go ahead,
if you go out and recruit a guy number one, like to be your number one wide receiver, right?
Uh-huh.
But he's never that guy, and a guy that you drafted, an undrafted player, because we've seen it so many different times, winds up being the best guy, the best receiver on your team. We know undrafteds that are Hall of Famers.
Mm-hmm.
But he ain't that.
We know a few.
Can I finish?
Yeah, you do, but he ain't that. He ain't that dude.
Would you continue with the guy you drafted first, or the guy that's most productive on your team?
But he's only been productive for 3 weeks. He's not.
For me,
Y'all act like he's only been back for 3
That's not
weeks.
the question I'm asking. I asked Quantum.
All right, so here's my assessment. Okay, you guys have all amazing points, but here's where I'm at.
All these points are amazing. Stop lying, man.
I think you do have some for good reason.
You don't ask
Quantum
reason. Not to be Quantum. That's what Quantum does.
Exactly.
That's right. That's right.
He knows how to speak
These
to his
motherfuckers
audience.
are not all
There you
me.
go.
Thank you.
I prospectively enjoyed the dialogue and the back and forth. Now I want to say this.
Thank you, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Now, Coker being productive, and this to go along with what you just said here, Twan, your question, to answer your question. I think you go with the productive hand. Now, you draft Tet to do what Tet was drafted to do. But here's the thing about it, though. I think what we do is we place a lot of emphasis upon guys like that. When you draft the top 10, top 8, top 7, or whatever, you expect them to perform at a high rate because of the draft order. But here's what I was asking before the conversation kind of went there. I was going to ask, what do you guys think, me just taper this a little bit. Where do you guys think he ranks in comparison to like Ibuka? Because their numbers are eerily similar. If you're going to look at them, I mean, they're like.
Yeah, I did it last week.
Who are you talking about?
They're almost the same all the way down the road.
Right, it's like literally a carbon copy. It's almost identical. I mean, really, it's kind of eerie. I think Ibuka was picked, 18th? 10 spots. Yep. So when you look at that, do you think he's far off from where he should be? Or are you going to say you're going to give the accolades to the fact that the scouting department was smart enough to grab Jalen Coker as an undrafted guy and just reap the benefits?
Wait, Quantum. And I know before people jump in here, clarify for me, what are you saying?
Are you comparing Jalen Coker
or Jalen Coker and Ibuka?
No, see, I'm comparing, in my assessment, I'm comparing Ibuka and Tet because of their numbers. But
yes, that's what Twan was saying.
Right. But at the same time, I'm giving much respect and adulation to my scouting department for having the intelligence to find a Jalen Coker, not even in the draft.
Yeah, that's cool.
Even drafted.
I mean, that's cool. Nobody's hating on. No, that's good. I just want you to put this thing in perspective. Jalen Coker has played 8 games this season, and he has 250 yards.
Well, I'm still lost because I don't know what you bring up. I don't know what you bring up Ibuka and Tet for, and then you said he's not that far off. Who's not that far off?
I'm leaving that shit off. I'm leaving that shit. Leave that shit alone. I didn't understand that shit either.
I'm having a trouble with trying to ascertain why we're talking about Tet versus Jalen Coker from a talent perspective. Because one was undrafted, one was high draft pick. But then when you look at Tet comparative to who was in his draft class in the first round, is he doing what he's supposed to be, or should he be doing better? I'm trying to understand the argument. Are we saying that Tet should be miles ahead of Coker?
He leads the league for offensive rookie. He leads the league for offensive rookie of the year and offensive wide receiver rankings and yardage. He absolutely is. Man, look here. Let me hush.
No. Go ahead, Red. I'm
just giving facts, man. I understand. I don't understand where y'all coming from. That boy ain't no Jalen Coker. And let me say this. Before you get an undrafted player like Jalen Coker who rises to the level of your number one wide receiver, you have to have a lot of players, whether you think it's political or not, who were drafted ahead of him, particularly your first pick in any particular draft as a wide receiver, a top 10 pick, really fall off the face of the earth and then be run out of town before that other guy becomes your number one option. Period.
Hey, Red, let me
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, that's a very good statement, Red. Let me ask you something. Now, are you saying, I want to make sure I'm understanding that you say that, are you saying that Tet is now pretty much leading in the votes for Rookie of the Year and all these?
He's been leading for Offensive Rookie of the Year.
For the last 3 weeks.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Although his numbers are eerily similar to Ibuka's. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so Ibuka has the luxury of being a second or third option. Tet does not.
Okay,
well, first of all,
I got you, Red.
But I know where Quantum is going to, though. Listen,
and Ibuka got a better quarterback throwing to him.
So, but check this out.
There you go. You got to put that in perspective too.
But this is something that Quantum is saying, though. So, Ted ain't missed no games.
Correct.
Ibuka has. So if Ibuka didn't miss no games, and he was staying on the path that he was on, then Ted wouldn't be considered Rookie of the Year.
I don't know if I agree.
No, I don't know about that, Twan, because Twan, this is what you got. This is what you got to also. They also put this. Twan, they also put this in perspective. He has a better quarterback throwing to him, and when he was going off, a lot of the times he was going off while Mike Evans was on the field too.
So Nick, he's doing more with less than is what you're saying. Ted is.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I will agree with that.
That's what I'm trying to ascertain. Okay,
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If Mike Evans was on the field all year, taking on what the defense he would have took on, Ibuka would probably have 1,000 already. He did
we
that
don't
shit.
know. We don't
And
know.
he slowed, but he slowed. He slowed down when Mike Evans was off the field. He slowed down.
We can only go by one receiver without they number one on the field. So you're just going by two rookie receivers, and one of them missed games.
Hey, you're trying to make an argument for Tet not being as distant a number one option.
I want Tet to win Rookie of the Year. But if we're gonna be honest, it's a difference between being a fan and being honest.
But but it's not, Twan. You have to say if everything was equal, Twan. If everything was equal on the part, I would agree with you. But when you have Mike Evans on the other side of the field, it's a huge jump.
And it does help out a lot that you have Mike, and it also does help out that he has Mike Evans on that on that as well.
But Mike Evans missed most of the year.
We understand
but
that.
If you actually look at the numbers, all right, I'll pull it up for you so you can understand.
Look, man, look.
Ibuka has been a number one for a large part of the season, but Ted has been y'all's number one the whole season.
How many games
is that why he's in higher consideration?
Yes,
to me. Every time I bring up how many games has Tet missed, then you got Nick veering off into now. He gonna move the goalposts and go, well, he's got a better quarterback throwing to him or whatever.
But that's
It don't sound like that, Twan. You cut that shit out.
That's a fact.
It also fact, but also is another fact that Tet do be dropping a lot of passes.
Man, first of all,
Abuka hasn't dropped as many.
Ed, that's how exactly what Red says it ends up being true, because obviously you have not seen him the last 2 or 3 games. He's been dropping a lot of passes. He dropped the daggone touchdown last week.
In that Saints game.
In the Saints game, he dropped the touchdown in the end zone. Wide open.
And Ted also dropped a fucking touchdown pass in the Saints game too.
They're rookies. They're rookies.
But all I'm saying is you was saying something that's not true. He has been dropping for the last 2 weeks. He has been dropping a lot of balls.
Hey, Quantum.
Yes, sir.
But tell me a guy on our team who ain't dropped the pass all year.
Well, Mitchell Evans. That's about all I can think of.
I'm assuming you're gonna say Coker.
You got to watch.
I don't know who told y'all that. He's not 100% for 100% catches every.
He ain't dropped the pass all year, man.
Okay.
Also, Coker has missed half. Coker also missed a quarter of this. Coker also missed a quarter.
Now you're gonna bring that back up, and I've been bringing that up the whole time.
Okay.
Well, you shouldn't have started it then.
But look.
Now you're going to bring up how many games he missed.
But look, guys.
I've been saying that shit the whole time, Squad.
Here's how we should look at it.
This motherfucker is
Coker is a
I just want to know this. So, I want to know this. If you ain't dropped no passes, how do you have 23 targets and 19 catches?
Someone probably was thrown over.
He is not 100% on everything thrown at him. So stop that.
Nick, let me ask the question. Let me explain it to his ass.
Some of can be
do you know what the difference between a target is? Look, I can throw the ball at you, but if your back is turned, you know what I'm saying? You didn't drop the ball.
Uncatchable.
You was just targeted.
But hold on. Did y'all give XL that same energy at the beginning of the year? Did y'all give XL that same energy at the beginning of the year?
They sure haven't.
You see how he moved the goalposts?
I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm saying you're moving the goalposts. I'm saying you're moving the goalposts. I'm saying that you are. I'm saying that you rank one player in a different way than the other.
Nick, I think the reason why, Nick, is because Coke. I mean,
XL ain't got shit to do with this
been here for a
conversation.
whole nother season. I think that's what it's got to do.
I'm tired of that bullshit. Y'all
Look,
not gonna be.
what
You
we're
got to
doing
rank
ain't got
players.
nothing
You
to
got
do
to
with the
rank
argument.
players equally across the board. They need to get all of them need to get the same energy.
Well, XL gets more of the
Hey, don't help him out. We ain't
electricity.
talking about no fucking XL. Don't help his ass out.
It ain't about helping me out,
Why
Quan.
the
That's
fuck
the
you bring
truth.
XL into this argument?
Because the ball's
We ain't
uncatchable.
talking.
But y'all will damn sure say XL dropped that goddamn. You'll damn sure say he dropped that ball, even though the ball was nowhere near him.
We talking about Ted and Coker. Nobody brought up XL. But
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
You tried,
crazy.
Quantum. You tried.
Crazy, bro.
Don't bring up no. We ain't talking about no fucking XL.
Y'all over here being disingenuous as hell, bro.
First of all, when you talking about some target shit, you missed on that, and then you try to go back to the receivers, you missed on that, and then you try to go to
what you're basically saying is that everything that was thrown at him, what you're basically trying to say
Two brothers fighting over the
is
remote.
that everything thrown at him, he caught.
And
that's
they
not
friends,
true.
Quantum. And they friends.
I know it.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's you can't. You gotta keep the same energy across the board.
Well, that makes for a good show, man. Look,
He did not catch everything that was thrown at him.
Hey, look, I love Nick Gaskins more than any damn body. But look, when we get on this damn show, we're gonna keep it authentic. I ain't gonna motherfucking sit here and agree with his ass if I don't agree with his ass.
That's
I love him to death. That's my brother. But on this show, we keep it authentic.
Now put it back on BET.
Put it back on BET. Who told you to turn the TV?
Exactly.
We ain't shit.
Watching the Smothers Brothers.
When we saw about Igbuka and Tet, and then that shit got changed to fucking Tet and Coker, and then when he didn't win that shit, then y'all, I'm not gonna let y'all talk about XL, and we ain't talking about XL.
No, I'm saying
Y'all done ran D Money off, man.
This is what I'm saying, Twan, is y'all will give one player some grace, and then the other one you won't.
No, man, we're just not talking about them right now.
Hey, look though, guys. Hey, Coker was a consolation prize. We can all
XL ain't nowhere near Coker though. Nowhere near.
Yeah. But we can agree that Coker is a consolation prize, right? Even though we won what was behind door number one with Tech.
So Coker is the second best
as a result of just
Coker's the second best receiver on this damn team.
Scouting. Yeah.
But that's because of you. You're only saying that because the amount of targets he has had over the last 3 weeks.
Look, man. As it stands right now, XL is not that good. So maybe we'll rejudge him when we get a better quarterback in there. But for right now, everybody else catching passes.
Twan, he has had 8 targets.
Look, man, the boy is slow, man. It's the reason why he got 8 targets. He's stepping out.
You say he's slow. He's faster than Tet. He's the fastest wide receiver.
Dumb shit.
When we talking about numbers wise, he's faster than every wide receiver on the team.
And what has he done with that?
He's a 4-3 guy.
That's just the truth.
What's he done with that?
He caught Twan. If we talking about percentages and stuff like that, his percentage is not that bad. He's caught 32. He's caught 30 balls this year.
You know who's another fast dude on our team? Horn. He don't get targets either.
That's coaching though. They don't scheme him.
It's coaching. It comes down to fuck. But XL is not better than Coker or Tech. He's not.
I'm not saying he's better than Tet. I'm not saying. Matter of fact,
he ain't better than Coker either.
Well, Coker. I mean, what y'all? Well, listen, y'all got to pray that they bring Coker back next year. That's all y'all got to do.
It's a no-brainer.
They're not gonna let Coker go.
Get the fuck out of here! Now that bullshit that he just said that he's an elite NFL wide receiver too. That's a lie.
See, watching XL at South Carolina, I didn't think that he would. I thought that y'all I thought that y'all overdrafted him, but secondly, I thought that he had potential, but he wasn't a surefire thing, and he was going to need some development. I still think that he has potential. I really do, because he got a lot of just natural ability and talent.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to get it out of him, because of the pressures to see him be a high level number two, I can't see him being like okay, so like Dallas they got a surprise. Well, I don't think George Perkins was a surprise because I watched him at Georgia.
Heck knew he wasn't a surprise.
But getting him to work along with CD, they got two number ones. I don't think y'all will have two number ones with XL and Tet, but I think there's a lot of pressure on Tet to be a high number two. And I hear what y'all are saying, and I agree. If you just take their production, and even going all the way back to week 18 last year when y'all played us, man, looking at Coker when he's on the field, the way he receives the ball, he's got sure hands. He can move after the catch. Honestly, I think he's a better receiver right now. Not saying that all throughout his career he'll be better than XL, but he is a better receiver right now today than XL is.
Hey, Red, this gonna sound bad, Red, but people know where I'm going with this. Don't go too far with it. But XL has a learning curve, bro. It took him 5 years to get it in college, man. Dude, he acts like things don't come. Like, I think he's an overthinker, or you know what the or is, man.
Yeah, he don't take it seriously enough. Let's put it like that. The mistakes
that this nigga be making out of the
XL seriously. XL take it seriously. Because you got to think about it. The quarterback that he had before he had Spencer Rattler. I mean, that quarterback wasn't clicking with him, but when he got Spencer Rattler in there, that was fucking like I was fucking. That was fucking fire.
Let me tell you something.
You're referring to that play when he went out of bounds and came back in and touched the ball first.
Let's talk about and if we're gonna do that, let's talk about who was Coker's quarterback at Holy Cross? I'll wait. What NFL team does he play on?
I don't know who the heck he was.
I know who he is. I just don't remember his name. But I've seen Coker at Holy Cross a few games. The kid can fucking play.
This nigga, you don't know who that damn quarterback was for Holy Cross.
I just don't know his name right now. I don't know his name off the top of my head right now.
Help him out, Red.
This is when y'all don't realize this is. You said you think it took a while for him to.
I'm getting tired of y'all motherfuckers embellishing shit, man. You don't know who that quarterback is. Nobody does.
This is where y'all don't realize. Like y'all keep saying
me either.
It took XL a while, right? But at the end of the day, y'all do realize that he wasn't getting many targets.
And when you nice, you come out in year 3. You don't, not year 5.
Right. Yeah. That's a fact, Greek.
It's a learning curve. When you really like that, you come out in year 3. If you could come out in 2, you would.
That money be calling you.
So y'all think XL's issue is it more so him not being able to understand what he's looking at in terms of the route packages or the coaches?
No, that's Jimmy Horn problem, not XL problem.
Listen, hey, hold on. Hey, Red, why they do that, Red? Why they do that? Because Red, that man be running wide open. Oh boy, just don't throw him the ball. So what is he supposed to do?
That's a Florida boy. That's a Florida boy, man. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know, man. These route packages to me need to be a little more crisp, or they need to do something. It's like a lot of guys aren't getting targeted, but you look at certain games when Bryce actually does hit all the receivers on the field. He's done that.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, look at my petty ass. So Ed, you knew who Matthew Snoop was.
I figured that name sound. I figured the name didn't sound familiar. I just didn't know his name.
Familiar to you?
Yeah, I watched 2 or 3 fucking games of fucking Holy Cross. I've seen it. I just didn't fucking remember his name. That's all it was, man.
Leave Angelo Marine, man.
I don't know who the fuck Matthew Sluka is.
Who the fuck? Come on,
Andrew Marine. You gotta leave Marine.
Hey man, y'all be over embellishing a lot of stuff. Y'all be over embellishing a lot of stuff, man. Y'all act like
I see him on Independence
over here, bro.
I got
it over here.
I know Marine. That's Twan and Nick. That is not me and Quantum.
Nope.
We are
He
not
got
your
nothing to do with that.
targets.
No,
No,
sir.
nothing at all. Hell no. Hell
Matthew
no.
Sluka ain't never heard of Matthew Sluka.
Damn it.
Damn.
What you talking about, Red? I ain't
You
did
shut
nothing.
up, Nick. Shut up, Nick.
I ain't
You
did
heard what
nothing.
I said. You heard what I said.
Shout out
I
to
ain't
Mike
did
who
nothing.
said shout out to Mike who said a Falcons fan is one of the least likely to be unbiased about the Panthers, bro.
Okay, whatever.
What kind of shit? What kind of sense does that make?
Shout out to
He
SC
just
Pace.
had to say something about Falcons to let you know
Yeah,
he
let me
don't
read
give
the
a fuck
people.
about the Falcons.
Yeah,
We
I'm gonna read
know.
the people in the chat. SC Pace
That's
said
starting the Civil War for
Coker is not better than Tet. What are we talking about? Carolina Logic in the building. He said
Logic.
we are productively inconsistent. That's so facts. Shout out to the real Sunchild. T-Mac is a playmaker. Poker is a possession wide receiver. Okay. Shout out to my man Major Keys. He said, but y'all still not understanding that even though Coco was undrafted, he still has a year under his belt in the NFL.
That's a fact. Keep forgetting he's
That's
not
a
a
fact.
rookie. He is a
Yeah.
second year receiver, though,
Y'all
dog.
be trying to
This
act
is
like
the second year.
he's like that. He's like that, but I don't agree.
Shout out to Miss Rand. She said, I think consistent quarterback play and play calling has hurt touch stats. I agree with that. Major Key said, I don't agree because Baker hasn't been great this year. That's what I was going to bring up. Baker ain't had the best stats this year.
He started off
my
pretty
God.
good. He started
Well, he
off
started
Baker
off
ain't had
high.
the best
He
stats this
started
year,
off
but
and
high.
the Baker still has
slide a little
doubled the
bit.
yardage. Still has double the yardage as daggone Bryce
Not
Young.
true.
And
Not
he
true.
was in the
See,
MVP
this
No,
is
no.
what me. And this is
No, you
what
don't have to
me.
double the
This is
yardage.
what me and Red do.
Got 5,000
We wait
yards.
for y'all to say some dumb shit, and then we bring
and
these
hang
Googles
yourself.
to your ass.
And hang yourself.
You just said so. Nick just
And
said
Nick
he
loved to
doubled.
do it. Nick
He
loved to
doubled.
do it too.
You did it to
Oh, I
yourself.
forgot that. I forgot that he's finally over 2,000
I
yards.
don't
I
want to hear
forgot.
that shit. I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
forgot Bryce is
So
finally
what
over
you do, you
2,000
damn
yards.
self?
2,500
Oh
on the
shit.
head.
Iowa, Connecticut. This
And he
Yeah.
is
probably and what's probably sad about
19
that.
TDs,
see what y'all got going
19
on.
Right
TDs, 9 picks.
Right now, Baker Mayfield has 2,999 yards
And 22 touchdowns compared to what?
and 7
19 for
interceptions.
Bryce.
But look at his
19.
QBR. It ain't that far from Bryce's. He's 59.
How many picks he got,
I
Twan?
don't know where you see his
He got
quarterback.
7 picks?
His quarterback rating is a 90.6.
His QBR is a 59.
I don't know where you're looking at. I'm looking at it right now off the NFL.
You want to tell you where I'm looking? ESPN,
ESPN.
worldwide of sports.
Okay.
I'll show it to you if you want to see it, though.
Hey, Bryce only has 499 yards less.
No. Let Nick read that. Let Nick read that.
2 more
Hey,
picks.
what's that QBR say? Help me out, Swan.
I didn't.
59.0.
Yeah, this is
15th
not
in
that
NFL.
not that 90
Yeah.
bullshit that he just
We got a
said,
shot.
bro.
I'm looking at it right now.
Where you looking at it at, Nick?
Off of NFL.com.
Where are your receipts at, Nick?
I'm on my phone, and
Oh,
that's
shit.
fine, Swan.
Moving on.
I'll send it to you.
Uh-oh.
Don't send it to me.
You got to send it to us, man.
I'll send it to
Just,
your black ass.
just share it on the screen.
He say to your black ass.
I'm on my computer and I'm on my phone.
What site are you on, bro?
He just told you.
So
He just said
ESPN.
He just said NFL.com.
So ESPN line.
Bro, you know NFL reports
at the
different
end of
stats
the
than
day,
ESPN, bro.
I'll be 100% honest. A lot of these websites are biased. So some people might be over pumping, some people might be playing down. I ain't go. You know that.
I didn't say nothing. My name
Listen,
Bennett.
because
Don't
look at.
put me in
Hey,
it,
look.
bitch.
No. I'm not getting on you because look. If we go look at Trent McDuffie's numbers last year, they rated Trent McDuffie as like one of the top freaking cornerbacks last year. Him and J.C. Horn's numbers were almost identical on PFF.
Speak up.
Yeah, no, Quantum. No.
I'm not.
Cause
I'm
Nick will leave you out there. Nick, you jump on Nick's side and that nigga leave you hanging. He will. I know Nick.
not. No, I ain't never left nobody hanging in my life.
Not so sure about that.
Hey,
Not
I
so
just
sure
know
about
one
that.
thing. I
Hey,
know Bryce
all I
has
know this is y'all want to act
499
like
yards left,
Bryce has
3
been playing some
touchdowns
crazy
left,
and stuff like that. When Bryce
2
threw for
more picks.
4,500
That's
yards?
what I know.
When nobody said that.
When
That's
is
all I
Bryce
know.
throwing for 4,500 yards?
Hold on. You see what
Listen,
this
he's
one?
a better quarterback.
Anything close to that.
Ain't touching that
He's a
shit.
better. All I'm saying is that Woods is a better quarterback than Bryce. So
I ain't
Nick,
touching that shit with Nick.
Hey,
that's
Twan, can you
all
pull up
I'm
Bryce's
saying is
numbers?
that he's
Pull
a
up
better
Bryce's numbers.
quarterback than freaking Bryce. Way
Cause he
Can you
gonna
pull up
better.
Bryce's
switch in a
numbers?
minute.
Can you pull up Bryce's numbers, Twan? I want to see. Because
Yeah.
they're
No,
very
we don't want to.
comparable.
Hey, don't put that shit up there again.
They're very
Uh-oh.
comparable, Nick. They
Don't
really
put that
are.
shit up. Don't put that
They
shit up there
are.
again.
No,
They're
Nick
very
don't want you to
comparable.
see. I'm still
That-
waiting on Nick's source. Hey, Nick, send me
Put
the
it
link.
up.
Send me the link, Nick.
He ain't
all
gonna
right.
do it. He
Send me
talking
the
all
link
right. He
to
ain't
your
gonna do it.
numbers.
He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. He ain't
I
gonna
Nick
want
do
to
say
see
it.
your
nope.
numbers, Nick.
I'm about to
He
send it
say,
to
all
you.
right, all right.
I know ESPN ain't gonna get up here and just fucking lie. I know that shit.
Oh, they'll get sued.
I disagree with that.
I'm talking about on the stats. I ain't talking about other shit.
Hey, Twan, I want to ask a favor of you.
But you know that the QBR is a subjective statistic.
Oh, you. So then, why did you bring yours up then?
I just said the
Hey,
number
bro.
that I saw.
Hey,
I
look.
just said the number. I just said the number that I saw versus the number you said.
Okay.
I didn't say like, oh my God, he's the like you're lying. I didn't go like over.
So Swarm and Quantum, if there's
Yes, sir.
suggestive numbers, then why did he bring his up and say he was at
Good
90?
point.
Good question.
He's trying to paint you in the corner there, Nick.
No, he's not trying to paint me in a corner because
Why did
I
you
did
tell
not.
me
You act like I
yours
went in. You act like I went in. The first thing I said something about was the yards. I didn't go in like, oh my God, he's so.
Smart guy,
You got to
Nick.
stop that.
Smart for that
You are
boy.
really. Sometimes you be trying to paint me in a light that is not true.
No, you do that by yourself.
No. I didn't because I
You
did
do
not
that just
say
fine by yourself.
because I did not say that like, oh my God, that he's so much better than him because of a QBR. QBR is a basis of everything that they do on the field.
Nick, that's not the question, Nick.
So it's subjective.
If it's a suggestive number, then why, when I said, not me, ESPN says it was a 59 point, why did you say, where did you get those
Because
numbers?
I saw a 90. That's all I said is I saw a 90.
So look, if it's
I
suggestive numbers,
didn't say that I didn't
I'm
go
trying to
in
learn you
on it
something.
or what you call like or anything like that.
I'm trying to learn you
All I
something. So in the future, don't say it's in the future. Say, well, I'm not going to go by QBR because that's a suggestive number. Don't go looking for a bigger QBR.
I didn't go looking for a bigger QBR.
Nick,
All I said was you said something about the QBR first.
yes, sir.
You said something about the QBR first, and I just told you that's
I
not what
like
I
the way
see.
you talk to him like them old men used to talk to you. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you
bro.
something, boy.
If you just stop and listen,
He said you cherry picking websites.
don't go looking for a bigger QBR and then
I didn't go look for a bigger QBR.
All right, so let me just go ahead and close this case out.
The fact
is that you never saw no fucking 95 or
Damn
whatever,
it, Quantum.
and you just don't want to fucking admit it.
Twan, I'm looking at it right now.
On what? Nick, send me the link.
You still on this? On this whole thing about it?
Well, you said you were gonna send it 10 minutes ago, Nick. Damn it.
Send it to him, Nick.
Prove it to him, Nick.
Either that or put up Bryce's numbers. One of the two. You take your
Prove it to him, Nick.
I'm putting up Bryce's numbers.
Put up Bryce's numbers. He ain't gonna send it. Put up Bryce's numbers instead.
You know he ain't.
Okay.
Let him debate these Bryce numbers.
Yeah.
I'm debating Bryce numbers. Bryce is trash.
Oh, he's not. He's not trash this year, actually.
He finna get these stats off of jimshines.com.
I'm not getting off those dimshine.com. I hit your ass, Red. I hit you over here trying to play me.
Fake NSC. Look, fake NFL.edu.
I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got a lot to kick it.
None whatsoever.
Put the link in the chat. We can look at it together, all of us. All right, here's Bryce's numbers, Quantum.
There we go. Hey, Nick say trash. I beg to differ.
I still think he's trash.
That don't look like trash to me.
It looks like hot dog.
Look who got more touchdowns than Baker Mayfield.
He
got two more interceptions. He got 400 less yards, and
he doesn't have more. What the hell are you talking about? More touchdowns? He has 19 touchdowns. But he had 22 touchdowns.
Okay, that's Baker got the touchdowns. So the QBR is only like 8 less.
You over here talking about look who got more touchdowns.
I think Baker was 21st.
Y'all boys are true.
Wait, what did he say?
I said you over here talking about look who got more touchdowns, and 22 is bigger than goddamn 19.
See, this is what I did. I set a trap for your ass.
It ain't that far off though, Nick.
So this is what I'm saying. I set that trap for him. So this is what I'm trying to show him. The young fella, Red Swan. This is what I'm trying to show him.
Close.
You know what I'm trying to show him? Let me tell you what I'm trying to show him. So you remember when you corrected me with that number? You know what I did? I said, you know what? You're right. It was 22.
Damn it.
Guess what Nick will never do?
What? Say that you're right about something?
Yes. Yes.
Has Bryce missed one game too, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your difference maker.
I mean, Bryce ain't great. I mean, I'm not.
Hold on. Listen. Bryce has had one great game and 2 okay games.
Other than that, I tell you that Baker Mayfield ain't had a lot of good games either. They lost 6 in a row, didn't they, Swan?
They did.
Swan, you also realize that they had like
year Baker is not last 7 games, Baker.
Listen, they had that they've had like a massive amount of injuries this season too, right?
Man,
they still in the middle of their losing streak.
Nick, Nick, I'm gonna tell you, look, I'm telling you,
Bryce above 500 too.
The football guys are not with you on your statements today. So guess how many guys we was missing this year on our team?
What are you talking about, Swan? We weren't missing as many as them.
We missing DJ Moore was gone. We missed Hunt was going off our team. We lost our center.
Did you say DJ Moore has been gone for 3 years?
You know what fucking Moore I'm talking about, man.
David Moore.
What? No, I didn't know who the hell you was talking about. Listen,
it was only one more.
This is what pissed me off. Y'all be arguing about, I don't know why y'all re-sign players.
In my defense,
they got the same initials.
Yeah, in my defense, only one more on our team got hurt.
Got the same
one guy with the last name
Moore.
That was funny.
They're both D Moores. How about that?
That shit was funny.
It ain't no other Moore got hurt on our damn team. All right, Horn was out some games.
Bryce was 500 too.
Horn was. Oh, you talking about JC? JC was out one game.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about. You saying we
JC was out one game.
We had injuries too.
One game.
I'm tired of y'all making up excuses for other teams.
Oh my God,
we playing what you got, look, man.
Listen.
See, look.
Let's just go ahead and be honest. We ain't got the best quarterback. We don't have a better quarterback.
That's you know what? Don't tell me that. Tell it to Driver, man. Driver up in here. Driver, what's up, bro?
Nick.
Oh shit.
Hey, y'all can bring his ass up here and get got too.
Bryce,
tell me that shit.
Driver, get this nigga.
Driver, he said your quarterback ain't shit.
Hey man, this is strongest family, man. The Panthers, man. We got the strongest family in the nation, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
Strongest.
I agree with you. What's a good family without division? What's a good family without division?
Swan, you've already said that, man. We come on, man. As far as podcasts,
I ain't never said that y'all had the strongest fan base.
Swarm, listen. Everybody knows the Atlanta fan base ain't shit. Y'all don't support y'all teams, bro.
Okay. Well, that's because we got so many different teams to support.
You know what though? Y'all don't fuck with the Hawks. Y'all ain't never sold out a game in Mercedes. Never.
Really?
Never.
No, that's impossible.
Man, look. Atlanta fans don't support like y'all.
Let me tell you what
they
I'm
don't
not
show up
gonna
to
do.
shit. They just like Miami fans.
Let me tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna respond to blasphemy and unadulterated lies. I can't remember.
Atlanta has a Sadiddy. They have a
Hold on.
Sadiddy fan
I
base.
cannot remember which podcast I was on earlier in the season. But this same thing came up about reselling tickets, and when a season was already sold out. So Twan, like you just did with Nick, you can go check that yourself and come back and say you were wrong about it. But I'm telling you right now, you're wrong about that.
Y'all talking about that a month ago, Red. I remember that.
Quantum. Yes, Quantum.
I remember hearing about. I also remember hearing about that too.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that show. But I don't know
what Twan is doing, and that's fine. I mean, it's no problem for me. Yeah.
Well, you over here just being disingenuous just to be disingenuous.
Yeah, he is.
But hold on. Now, wait a minute, Nick. I made one statement. You didn't respond to it. Bryce got a better record than Baker. You do know that, right?
Yeah. Bryce got a better record than who?
Baker. His record's
Did Baker win
this year?
I mean, they're both 7-7. So what are you talking about?
No. Bryce has a better starting record than Baker Mayfield. Yes, he does. Bryce is 7-6.
Huh? Really? You real weird over here talking about one game that he missed. You real weird.
Well, you just said I thought 22 was bigger than 19. So don't
nobody care about that. Listen.
Time out.
No, nobody care.
What game did Baker miss?
No, he talking about Bryce missed the game.
Bryce missed the Buffalo game.
Okay.
And the dog
so technically he has a better record than it's going.
Yes, he does. So that's what I'm telling you.
On the technicality.
So he has a better record than him, but Baker has more yards, more touchdowns, and less interceptions.
Because he played one game. He played one extra game than Bryce did.
Let me ask you a question.
But he has less interceptions.
Let me ask you a question, Quantum, and see if this is easy for you or difficult for you. Who's the better quarterback?
I would say it's Baker.
Okay. All right. That's cool. I respect that.
But I'm just saying this year, Bryce doesn't look like the worst quarterback. That's what I'm trying. That's my point.
I'll take a hurt Baker over Bryce.
Yeah, right now, Baker's statistically better, but not by much, as we just witnessed on the screen.
Yeah, out of the two, I'll take Baker any day of the week, man.
Hey, twice on Sunday.
Yeah.
Hey, well, let me ask y'all a question.
I ain't gonna do Baker like that now.
Bryce ain't lost 6 in a row this year either.
Oh my God.
Hey, but let me ask y'all a question though. Which is dangerous? A healthy Baker or a hurt Baker? When we play him on Sunday, which one's more dangerous to play against?
I don't really think neither. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be 100% honest about this one. Is at the end of the day, I'm not really scared of the Bucs at all, because the reason they beat the crap out of us at the end of the season last year is because we played horrible as a team.
Okay,
but that first game we was in that. We was in that game. I'm not scared of the Bucs.
But that's not my question.
I'll try to answer it as you asked it, Edge. I say a healthy Baker is more dangerous, because I think a lot that we've seen with this slide that the Bucs are on has had a lot to do with Baker being injured. So I think even when he was without his top weapons, he was really dangerous when he was healthy.
Yeah, he was.
That's true, but also,
read that for me.
All right, yeah. So the idea that Atlanta has a bad fan base, quote unquote, is a common debated topic, often stemming from inconsistent attendance and perception. But fans argue.
You can stop right there.
Okay.
Don't show up to shit. Hey,
Hey,
look,
You
man.
look,
know,
Red, I didn't realize what I was reading until I started reading.
Yeah. Well, hey, welcome to the
Hey,
show, man. We
I
got
didn't say I didn't say I had a problem with what he said. What I said was a lot of times when people have a lot of different options, it's hard for them to focus on any one thing. When all you have in Charlotte is, I guess, your football team, maybe a basketball team.
there you go.
No, what? Why
You, know,
can't I finish speaking?
you don't want to play that game, bro. Hey, look, we got
Why can't I
336 in
finish
the building.
speaking?
You don't want to play.
3-3.
You don't want to play that game, bro.
Actually, I'm willing to. I'm willing to. I think Atlanta's probably the nearest Major League Baseball organization to Charlotte.
Well, Red,
I don't really know. Let me finish. I don't really know if y'all have any college football in your state that's worth a fuck. And I'm just simply
wow.
saying that's not to me a legitimate reason
did you?
for the
Hey,
fans to not show up. I
hold
don't
on,
think that's
Red,
a
I
legitimate
can't let
reason for the
Red.
fans not to
But
show
him
up.
do it.
can y'all compare in college basketball?
Hold up, hey, look, hold up.
I
First
can't
of
We
all,
believe this.
actually can.
first we're gonna acknowledge
No
that
way.
336 and
Yeah.
Driver are in the building, man.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, 3-3.
What up,
Driver.
fellas?
Welcome to the
Yeah,
show,
what
And
man.
up,
be careful
fellas?
what you ask for because you
What
might
up,
just damn get
We
it.
don't.
Now,
Hey,
Red,
look. I don't think comparable in basketball. Not even remotely.
It ain't even close. Hey, shout out
Red,
Yeah.
to Mike Love.
And
Shout out to
I
Mike
didn't
Love.
say basketball.
And
Shout
that's
out to
the
my
whole
man.
state.
Can I read this money? Shout out to
Go
my
ahead.
man Flame. He said, "Listen, we got Flame in the building. You know, somebody that's gonna bring that truth about Bryce. The reason why our wide receivers are so low in comparison to others is we don't have the QB to execute the plays. It isn't coaching; it is execution of the plays called.
And the hell
I
did Flame just say? Did he say it isn't coaching?
it is 100% coaching.
I don't
Well,
agree with that all the
I,
way.
I,
I mean,
I
it
don't
is.
think so.
Definitely not. Definitely not the coaching.
Hey,
well,
Flame.
hey,
Me and Flame got a understanding right now. What the hell
Nick,
going on?
tell everybody what you
hey,
said before the show
I,
started. You
I
said
heard you.
Evero got to go.
No, Evero got to go still.
All right, then
Evero
let's
got to go.
go. Shit.
Well, he's
Hey,
talking about on the offensive side of the ball.
No,
See,
he didn't say that.
How do you
here we
know?
go again with your disingenuous ass.
hey,
Twan.
Twan. So,
Go ahead. Go
so
ahead.
I'm just kind of curious because I read what Flav said. So, can anyone ask this question? Has Coca dropped the pass in 2 years?
Man, I've already said it. I've
Y'all
already
got to
told him
stop
this.
that, man. Y'all got to stop
What do
I
you
that.
mean we
just
got to stop it? It's
well,
true.
That means
I'm just
what y'all
asking.
are saying is
I
what
think
Hey,
it's
do you?
a
Hey,
hold
I
up.
guys,
mean,
I got to
driver.
stand up for my city. I got
He
to
ain't
stand up for
dropped
my
the
city.
pass in
1
2
second.
years.
Okay, well, when we talk about the quarterback, right, putting the ball in the player hands, right. So in 2 years, one wide receiver hasn't dropped the ball. Is it because of the quarterback, or or is it just the wide receiver, who's consistent
I'll
at
take
it?
it over the wide. I'll say it's because of the wide receiver.
Well,
Okay,
I can say that.
what driver for me is 50-50. And the reason why I say
oh,
it's 50-50 because the quarterback has to put the ball also the range of the radius of the receiver and his ability to make that catch. No
okay,
matter if he has
I
to
got you.
contort his body, no matter if he has to contort his body or not, or actually dive for the pass or not.
Okay,
It's 50-50
and
for
I
me.
only brought that up because I know pretty much everybody on this panel watched the Panthers versus the Saints game, and Coca called a sideline catch, right, back fade, right, could have been out of bounds. A very, I say a top tier receiver catch, right? We could say that. Okay, has anybody besides him, I say, we just gonna speak theoretically. Besides Coker caught a pass like that all year.
I just want to. I just want to add like this. If
Yes,
Coker is like
yes,
I
that,
like
where did
to I
y'all?
like to
absolutely.
Hold
answer
on,
that
hold on, hold
question.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
absolutely. They have.
If y'all trying to say that if
Hold on,
Coker is the
wait.
way that you say that Coker is, why
Get
has
it.
Coker never had 800 yards?
Hey, I got to go after. I
Because he
got to
ain't
go after
finished the
Nick.
Because he
season. Go
stay hurt.
ahead.
Well, hey, so and whose fault is that? The
Oh
best
no, no,
ability,
no.
the best
No,
ability
There's only
is availability. So that sounds like a him problem.
Go ahead, 3-3. 3-3-6.
Oh no, he good. I was just saying we saw Ted jump out the gym and versus Arizona, I believe.
Yes, it
Right.
was
You
So
versus
right,
Arizona.
336. So I'm only bringing that
yeah,
up to
we seen
show
him make
that.
several
Right.
catches that week.
Right. So you see Tech make a nasty catch. You see Coco make a nasty catch. Have we seen XL make a nasty catch?
Yes,
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
yes,
yeah.
yes. You
yeah,
don't remember that? You
What
don't
play?
remember that catch
yes.
over the top in Atlanta when he
nah,
went
that
up.
behind the player catch when
Oh, so y'all got to stop
Versus
that.
Green Bay.
See
Yeah,
where we go. There we
I
go with
yeah,
the
think
that's it.
disingenuousness.
Yeah, the catch against Green Bay was nasty.
Yeah, that Green Bay
Hey
That
Nick,
catch
was
yeah,
a
was
good
hey
one.
Nick, hey
I,
Nick,
I think
if you call another motherfucker disingenuous on this show and not include yourself, and I
Hey,
know
Twan.
No,
I think
but
Hey,
listen,
Twan.
but I'm willing to give
disingenuous
I'm
is
just
a
gonna be
respectful
quiet.
word to
I'm
me, bro.
willing to give all of the wide receivers the same grace. Y'all aren't.
Somebody
Hey,
else.
Twan. Hey,
So
I want to
I mean
respect.
that
go,
I
part.
want to
go.
I mean Nick. That part is true because we did get on
Hey,
XL
everybody
a
gotta
lot
get
for
in, man.
dropping for
Everybody gotta
dropping
get in, man.
for
Everybody gotta
dropping
get
for dropping
in.
a whole bunch of passes. But when Ted drops a pass,
You
he
next,
gets a
Pop.
pass.
Don't nobody even know that he dropped passes this year.
Go ahead, Pop.
No, no, well, Quantum said he want to add something. So I'll go ahead, Quantum.
Well, it's a little bit what we covered past the subject, but I think I just wanted to stand up for the city for a quick second. I wanted to tell Red
Yeah,
two things. Red,
I knew he
Okay.
fucked up.
yeah. You know I was going to come. I'm going to stand up for Charlotte every day. Red, you do know
Okay.
that Charlotte's one of the top considerable cities that will receive the next expansion MLB team. You do know that, right?
Right.
You do know that.
It's on the
I
way.
did,
Okay.
It's coming.
Second,
I did not know that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's between us and I think Nashville who will receive the next expansion team. That's what Rob Manfred is saying.
Hold on, buddy. Hold up, buddy. Don't leave Riley out.
Let me
Riley's
ask you a
been
question, Quantum.
Riley is not in contention over Charlotte. That's what's being said after
Let me
leaving.
ask you a question, Quantum.
I,
Now,
they're in contention though.
yeah, they are.
Quantum, let
They
me
are.
ask you
They
a
on the list.
question.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Are you? And I just want to be clear about this because I know
Yeah.
Twan. He does this often with his hate for the city of Atlanta, and it's funny,
Man,
and
I
it's
love
funny,
Atlanta, bro. What are you talking
and it's funny to me
about?
because honestly, I
Fuck
think
Atlanta.
that the demographics of the two cities are so vastly different.
Yeah.
Like, yes, we could talk about each having a national football team and a national basketball team and, different things, not a major league baseball team. But
Leaving out
when
one,
I
which I was gonna go to next, but go ahead.
but what I'm trying to say is that I'm not trying to shit on Charlotte when I say that I
Oh
don't
yeah, I get
view
it.
Charlotte and Atlanta in the same vein. I don't
Sure.
know what
A
the
lot of people
size of
don't.
Charlotte is, so I don't expect to have one of everything that's in Atlanta in Charlotte. I just don't.
Now,
So I don't get why y'all want to make me have this sort of competition with Charlotte. No,
no, I'm just
no.
standing up for the perception because I wanted to tell you, and also you forgot the MLS team, which we did beat y'all the past couple years
Well,
in the
well, let me ask you this,
playoff.
Quantum.
You know, I
Is
just bringing that
FIFA
up too.
is FIFA is FIFA the FIFA? And I don't fuck with soccer like that, so I don't know.
MLS.
But I've heard something about FIFA coming to Atlanta or whatever it is. Is FIFA
Mhm.
coming to Charlotte too?
Yes, you go
We
look
already
it up.
have
I
We
it.
didn't
got a
know that.
lot of them.
We already have a soccer team down here. We already have a soccer team down
See,
here.
I didn't know. I
It's
know.
been
Hold
I
on,
know.
hold
I
on,
didn't
hold
say
on,
a
hold on.
soccer
it's been down here
team.
for like the last
I
3
didn't say a
years.
soccer team. I didn't say a
You talking
soccer
about the
team.
tournament? You talking about the tournament?
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
can I get
We have
y'all's attention real quick though?
you guys have
Mr.
one of the
Popping
biggest.
Bullets, you gonna let this man talk shit about your city? You born and raised from Charlotte.
You have one.
I can't get in anyway. I mean, yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
something
you
Hey,
got
you
it,
know.
Pop.
hey,
Go ahead,
hey,
Pop.
hey. Geographically, I just want to know that
See what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead,
geographically,
Pop.
Yeah, you know
geographically,
me.
You
Charlotte
got
is
it.
larger than
Niggas a
Atlanta.
bitch line stepper. Hey, go ahead, Pop.
That's correct, Nick.
This between you and Red now.
No, it's not correct.
That is
Yes, it is.
correct.
It is too
It is
correct.
not correct.
Geographically, Charlotte is way bigger. Yes, it is.
It
It's
is
Uh,
twice the
not
size of Atlanta.
correct. It is
Red, how much
not
you want to
Geographically,
bet?
correct.
How much
Charlotte
you want
is
to bet on
bigger than
Geographically,
Atlanta.
Charlotte is
How much you
larger.
want to bet on it? How much you want
Okay,
to bet?
the city of Charlotte Now you talking about population wise, or you
No,
talking
Jim,
I
about
that's
said
what they said
geographically,
geographically.
land wise,
okay, okay,
Charlotte is
okay,
larger
okay,
than Atlanta.
okay.
Right.
I think I said okay. That's fine. Y'all go ahead,
You
man.
almost touched
Yeah,
Atlanta.
like because y'all
Y'all
got a
go
bigger
ahead.
population. That's to be
Y'all
just
go
more
ahead.
ass niggas,
Atlanta's
man.
twice the
Y'all go
population
ahead.
metro wise. That's the difference.
Listen,
Atlanta's twice the
I
population.
didn't pull up to have a debate over the city of Atlanta versus the city of Charlotte.
It ain't
Again,
it
if
ain't no
that's what
debate for
y'all want
me.
to do, let me tell you what that
Oh, I
means to
know where
me.
he's going with that.
See, I don't hate on motherfuckers that ain't on my level.
Oh, I knew he was gonna say.
I know you ain't talking about cities. Do you know where I'm from?
I'm talking about everything. I'm
Fuck
talking about
Atlanta.
everything. I'm talking about being a pretty boy. I'm talking about being a phi new pie. I'm
Hey
talking
man,
about being
fuck
the
all that
nigga that I am.
shimmering
I'm talking about
bullshit.
being an Aries. I'm just saying I don't hate on motherfuckers that ain't on my level.
Hey,
I
look,
don't know about that. I don't
he's a
know. I mean,
he's a true
I
captain.
Atlanta
agree with
has
you, Red. I don't
Atlanta
hate
got a
either.
lot of stuff, but
Nah,
I don't know.
you missing the
Charlotte has
point, bro.
everything that Atlanta has.
You
There
missing the
you go.
point, Rand. He's a true
Let me
Everything.
ask
captain.
you a question.
He's a true captain.
Does Charlotte have the world's busiest airport?
So,
It has this.
It
It has
can't
so
be
the.
but
It has.
what?
one.
It
It
has.
can't be
It
but
has.
one, Quantum. It can't be but
Right.
one.
You want
So
me to
you
answer it?
I
so you
said
bragging
Charlotte.
the
you
world's
bragging you bragging
busiest,
about the
meaning
largest
that is
population.
singular.
Can I?
Meaning
Can
that
I
is
answer the question?
singular.
What
Can I
does
That
answer
that
the
meaning
question?
mean,
that is
bro?
singular.
Can I
Not
answer you?
O'Hare, not O'Hare in
Can I
Chicago,
answer you?
not JFK and New York.
Can
None of
I
them
answer you?
shits.
Can I answer you?
Go
Well,
ahead.
well, I
Go
mean,
ahead,
but hold
brother.
up.
It's
Do
not
you
the.
want a ribbon
It's
for that?
no.
No,
It's not the.
I
It's
don't
not
even
the
want to have
world.
this discussion.
It's not
First of
the
all,
world.
Atlanta got the biggest airport in the world.
Charlotte's number 10, by the way, Red. In case you want to know.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Quantum, that's
Yeah,
not what I asked you.
I know it's not. I said no, but I'm
Okay.
saying the
Oh, who
thing
brags
about it
about
is,
an
Red,
airport?
it's larger than everybody's
But
airport.
hey,
Because
I'm gonna be 100
we're
percent
not
honest.
far behind. We're not
I'm
far
gonna say
behind,
this.
Red.
This is the
Understand
one thing I'm gonna say that I can agree with Red is fuck Charlotte Airport. That shit always canceling goddamn flights.
that.
Man, that's all airports.
We're on the rise,
No,
Red. We're
Not
Charlotte,
like
coming, Red.
Charlotte though.
We're
Charlotte is
coming, Red.
Charlotte
Not like
crazy, bro.
Charlotte.
We're coming, Red. Just know that. We have just as many Fortune 500 companies as you guys have.
Hey, Red, look, but
It's
Red,
getting there. It's getting
y'all
there.
just
It's
got
getting
one
there.
airport. We got four.
We actually have three,
Them
but
niggas.
most people don't know that because they
We
don't
have
use the
two.
other two
Yeah, because
because they don't need to. They don't need to. They don't
We
need
got
to.
two.
ain't nobody counting no single engine plane in somebody's backyard as an
Yeah.
We
airport.
have two
Yeah,
airports, Red.
exactly. Why would you go to a secondary airstrip when you could go to the world's busiest airport?
Hey, look, hey, Miss
I
You
Douglas
gotta
appreciate
just
it,
actually want
Red.
to
warned
It
leave
you.
on
is kind of
time.
it's a pain in
Hey,
the butt, but
Miss
I love it.
Douglas
It's
just
beautiful
warned
though.
you. She said, "Get off my fucking city."
It's a gorgeous airport. It is.
I ain't
It's
on your
beautiful.
city, Miss Douglas.
No, I don't know. Hey, look,
Your
hey,
airport is really beautiful though, Red. I give you that.
Yeah. But
hey,
like
I'd
Can
Twan
rather, hey,
said,
can
in all
when we talking
honesty,
about
I'm gonna be 100
airports,
Going
percent honest.
down.
I'd rather
yeah,
go to RDU than either one of them
Going
airports.
down, Red.
Yep.
yeah,
well,
yeah.
can we talk about
Yeah, like,
the mock draft because
who
see
big
who
enough
get.
for an airport?
Twan, let
Red
it
brought
go,
that up.
Greek. Let it go,
Hey,
Greek. Let it
I,
go. Let
I'd
it go.
rather talk about football. I don't care
Yeah,
about
hey,
them airports.
yeah.
I
Me
don't
either,
I don't
popping.
I don't I
Me either,
don't care about
popping.
You missing it. You
none
missing
of
out on
that
good stuff.
because ain't none of them names got our names on it.
Hey, look,
So
Thank you.
at the end of
Thank
the
you,
bro,
Greek.
day,
I'll go
at
forever
the end of the
remind Storm ass that when they
at the
came
end of
up
the
to a
day,
city,
About.
battle, this nigga was talking about his airport.
you can't hear everybody talk if
Injury
everybody over
update.
talk
Hold on, let
everybody.
me find the injury update. I'm gonna find it. I'm looking for it now.
And popping. Can I say this? Can I say this? One of the main
Got you.
reasons why I don't like to do this shit because I take great pride. I take great pride as an African American in being from the city of Atlanta and the
I
rich
get it.
history that we have. And Twan, this is why I don't like to do this because somebody baited me into an argument, and I made one of the most disgusting comments that
I'm
I
not from
ever
Charlotte,
made.
bro. I'm from New York. I'm not from
Yeah,
Charlotte.
but
So
I said that Martin Luther King, with everything that he means
right.
to
Come on,
African
Storm.
American
Come
culture.
on, man. You ready to make everybody.
Red.
But see,
I
that's what I'm
I
saying.
I I
I don't like
I
for people
I
to challenge
appreciate.
me to compete because I'll
I
get to the
I
point
get you red
where
red,
you
but
see what
red
I'm
red,
saying,
but
Pop.
I'm not trying to patronize you or your city or your state at all.
Yeah.
But you just agreed that we want to get back to football. You went right back to the thing again.
I'm sorry,
Like,
man. Niggas
yeah,
got me in my feelings, man. Got me in
yeah.
my feelings
Oh,
with
he
Look,
was
with
about to
that
do some Martin Luther
Georgia,
conversation.
King shit. If
Georgia
you
is
don't
a
know what
beautiful,
Twan
K-State
always
against,
Georgia,
do this shit.
Georgia is
Twan
a beautiful
always does
state.
this shit.
It's a
but
beautiful
you,
Georgia's a
hey,
state.
beautiful
look,
state,
look,
Atlanta's
and
a
you
so
beautiful
know
is
we
North.
state.
can't,
It's
Here we
you know we
go.
can't speak against
I ain't
MLK,
trying no
man.
more.
I'll
I'm being
bring that
quiet.
up.
Atlanta's a beautiful place. I ain't gonna lie.
Twan
It is.
always
Well,
does
I
this
I
shit,
want
man.
I wanted to
Vegas.
address drivers
Go ahead,
question.
couple.
I love Atlanta.
You say, as far as him saying, when have we seen a better catch or a
All
good
right, I got
catch?
it. 336.
Which wide receivers? The XL catch was a great catch. I think we seen, and when he went behind the
Right.
receiving catch, but and that was a better catch than a ball. That was a better catch. But see, that's the thing. I think that not saying that y'all don't thoroughly think about things that y'all say or ask, because even I do the same thing. But we have a problem consistently getting good passes being thrown to each and every one of these wide receivers. And it's not saying that, just because I don't want Bryce, but I can tell the truth about situation. He is not consistently throwing great passes to all his wide receivers. That is just the
Mm.
look. Maybe it's just bad luck on Excel, but he doesn't get great passes. Even the ball that he had to catch because Bryce arm got hit. I bet you $1 million. A lot of y'all like, oh, he ain't gonna catch that. He came back to the ball in his last game against the Saints. To me, all the wide receivers do not get the best passes, and you're not gonna always get the perfect spiral or the perfect angle. You're gonna have to contort your body to different angles and this, that, and other. But that's why you get paid $1 million to do it.
That's a
That's
fact.
what you get paid for. If it hit your hands, it's supposed to be a catch. So none of them get excuses. XL does deserve some of the uh consider. I mean, talk shit about when it comes to him dropping, but he ain't been dropping passes this year. I've actually tried to watched him try to adjust to Bryce, and he's jumping early to try to catch a ball that he can't even
Who,
catch.
who ain't been dropping passes here? You said XL ain't been?
Not like how he's been last year. No, no, sir.
Hey, look, man, here's the injury report, man. 336. So the Panthers got 3 starters back on practice from Thursday as they prepare for the Sunday's game against the Buccaneers. Rookie wide receiver Tet, foot and ankle, was limited participant after missing Wednesday's walkthrough. Also, that ain't good. Also, unless they was just like not trying to put no strain on it. Also, Thursday,
Nah, everybody got to play at this point, bro.
yeah, J.C. Horn, not injury related, was back after his Wednesday rest day. Rest day. All right, and left guard Damian Lewis was a limited participant. Left tackle Akeem Kwanu, knee, and defensive tackle Tershawn Wharton hamstring remained out. So shit, we don't even know if Icky gonna play on Sunday. Hope he's
Icky will play Sunday. So a
right
lot of a
tackle.
lot of those things that they throw on there,
Let me finish. Right
a
tackle
lot, a
Taylor
lot of
Moore was against. Was a limited participant, and Trevin Wallace his shoulder, while David Moore elbow was a full participant. So David Moore is back.
yeah, he's back. A lot of man, they throw those guys on there. A lot of those things are. I'm not trying to be unsensitive, but a lot of them are just minor stuff that they're just periodically just watching, maintaining, making sure they get their body healthy. All of them are playing. Trevor Wallace may not because of that shoulder. I think had surgery on it, but outside of that, the rest of them playing. This is
And
too
you
big of
know
a game
something
for
else
them to
too
sit out.
popping? Something else too popping? I don't know. Y'all might remember this happening a lot too. But the last couple of years, the league cracked down on teams for not disclosing injuries. So I
Yeah,
think
they
more
doing that. I
teams,
heard
you
that.
know what I'm saying, Greek? I think
Yep.
more teams are more likely, even if it ain't bullshit, if it's like he hurt his pinky finger, they gonna list that shit,
You gotta
man.
report that shit, bro.
They're
Yeah.
gonna report it. So it's not like, you know, it could be something small. His toe. They're gonna
Yeah.
put it on there. You know what I mean? Because it,
No,
it, it
but
protects it protects the player. It also protects the organization.
The team, damn
correct.
right.
I saw that article too. I swear we was one of the teams that the NFL warned about that shit.
Yep, and we were too, because they didn't report some shit they did last year with Bijan and a headache or some bullshit,
We had
and then
everything
he
over
actually
here.
got in the game for one game, and they actually had to pay a fine behind that shit, man. I think it was $500,000. So
Well,
we hear $500,000 to an NFL team, we don't think nothing, but they have a bottom line and a budget too, man.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said, "I think our top 5 needs in this draft
You know where that's going.
is edge, linebacker, corner, right tackle, and quarterback.
You knew where that shit was
A
going,
quarterback,
didn't you? Yeah.
a quarterback to see what we have at wide receiver." But that's an honest. But look,
Flame ain't gonna
that's
stop
an
at that,
honest
boy.
assessment though, right
Flame
there.
ain't gonna quit.
He ain't red. He gonna keep
No,
on.
Flame ain't gonna quit with that bull. He gonna let
He
you
is
know.
not. He's gonna continue.
Well, my question to Flame is that the order that you wanted in 1 through 5?
Nah, it's got to be that 5 through 1.
Hold on. I don't know. I can't speak for him. I gotta ask him.
Flame, who you want first? What position do you want first off the board? Take a wild guess.
Why Red? Fuck the Falcons.
Defensive end. That's what he wants.
just saying,
He wants a
Pop.
defensive. He wants a defensive lineman first. That's what he really wants.
Hey, Adrian Kennedy is in here giving y'all some betting advice. He said tonight take the Seahawks -1. He said that he made $7,000 on the Saints outright versus the Panthers last Sunday here in Vegas. He said this week I'm doubling it. 14K Panthers, 14K Panthers. That's pretty big information bet here. And hey, look, man, say us something when you win, though, man.
No. I want to see the. I want to see the ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, share the love.
Yeah, show the ticket.
He won it. Shit.
I don't know about that AI boy, but that AI ticket.
Oh no. I'm not down in Greek. I'm saying break the chat off.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, go ahead and hit us.
$25 then.
$100 right now ain't shit to you, man. Go ahead and hit that.
Yes.
Hit that.
Hey, fellas, I got a question.
Y'all, wow.
Because I heard.
Hey, man, 7K. If you want 14K, that ain't shit. Go ahead,
I'm telling you.
Hey, if Bryce Young has 12 touchdowns, because I keep hearing people say
Robert, when
this.
you gonna talk about the whole team, man?
Hey, man, I got it because they keep bringing up Bryce Young.
And it's pissing him off.
So I want to give some factual information.
Who keep bringing up Bryce Young?
Well, you got Flame. He's sending his donation in. He's very generous to the show.
Very consistent too.
Right. So I just want to give him, a little stat to, sit on before he go to sleep at night.
Oh shit!
I got a question too after your question.
Yeah, drop
all right. So
you asked the question.
In the 7 wins, Bryce Young has 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 1,400 yards. Completion percentage 65%. I'm asking this. Is he the reason we winning? Or he ain't the reason we lose? Or he just ain't the reason we losing?
Well, hold on, man. That's kind of it's a better way to ask that. Is Bryce? Are you saying is Bryce part of the reason that we're winning?
Right, because I heard this notion all year.
Yeah,
the wins we have. Right. He's being carried. So I named out the stats. It's clear as day. It's 1,400 yards. Okay, his pass per attempt. He's completing at 7.5. 12 touchdowns.
Last 7 games. You said the last 7 games, right?
No. In the wins we have as a Carolina Panther this year.
You cherry picking. Okay. All
right. I'm trying to figure out how I'm cherry picking if it's wins. I can tell you his stats and the losses. I don't mind.
Because you're only talking.
Yeah, give us that.
I can tell you how you cherry picking. Let me put your damn.
Let
me put your picture up right there.
Put him up.
Youngest player in NFL with 11 game wins.
Well. See, it's very
That nigga
accurate.
say,
See, I'm just giving
well.
out
That's cherry picking like
factual
a motherfucker.
information. See,
Well,
I sat
You
back
ain't
all
shit,
year
Twan.
and heard this notion about Bryce getting carried. So when I pointed out, the stats, this is sounding like a quarterback is actually producing.
Okay.
well, driver. Let me go ahead and also put this in perspective for you as well.
Talk to me.
Bo Nix has 6 game winning drives, but also Bo Nix has also won 11 straight.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it,
Well,
Edge.
I'm going to simplify it another way.
And also, not only that, he's also winning his division.
After
And
Edge
not
go.
also that, and also not also that, he's about to have a first round bye in the
Number
AFC.
one seed in the AFC. Damn it,
Well,
Edge.
So what is
okay.
so even though Bryce has one more game winning drive, Bryce only has 6 wins. Bo Nix has 6 game winning drives, but he has 11 straight.
Some of you leaving out there though, Edge, is this. Who is
So
Bryce Young's
what's
coach
up?
and who is Bo Nix's coach? What system is Bryce Young playing in, and what system is Bo Nix playing in?
I don't have to put that out there. I'm just putting out
Don't leave
numbers.
it out.
I'm just putting out numbers.
No, well,
So
Twan, let me ask him this then. Okay,
Well,
since we got
hold on,
that
hold on,
part.
hold on, hold on. Let
Okay,
me, because
go
I want
ahead,
to
Pop.
comment a little bit too.
Okay,
If I take 3 C's and plant them into a pot,
Oh, shit.
and one buzz, but the other two don't,
Mm-hmm.
would you gonna count that as producing, right?
I ask you, can I get some of that weed?
But hold on, stay right there, Red. But is it a? But it may not be enough.
That's true, Pop.
Mm.
That's true.
But you gonna say it produced?
That's right.
Well, check
So
this out.
But
so
how
so so
much?
that's what. There you go. So
Well,
so production and producing, you got to break those things down. You produced, yes. Is it consistent production where is I can actually sell it?
Hey, Poppin, I might be mistaken because I often am. But I think it was the great John Wooden who once had the famous quote: "Do
Hmm.
not confuse activity with productivity."
There you go.
yep.
There you
Hmm.
go. So there's when we break
Hmm.
things
Damn,
down,
Red.
and we don't cherry pick,
Hmm.
driver, like you just did, because
I
you
get
said
that
only
sometime. 336.
you only said 7 out of his 7 wins.
driver.
Did did he help win? Yes, he was active, and I'm not saying that he is
okay.
not doing uh his job, but uh,
Okay.
is that enough for
Well,
you?
I'm gonna ask you this
Damn,
here.
driver.
You say he's
Driver,
doing
them
his
boys just
job.
picture right
Okay.
in
In those 7 wins, right? He's
Well, I don't
completed.
want to stay to 7 wins
He's
because he
hold on,
played
hold
in
on,
all
hold
he played
on.
in all the games.
Since you said you tried to make it seem like it was average. But
Oh shit.
let me
No,
dive in
you
a little
you
bit
did
more
because you only
harder.
stayed at 7.
No,
I
Okay.
look
no,
at
no,
all
no.
the
We are
games.
talking about the games that has been won
He gonna
Cherry
because
defend his
picking.
boy now.
we have won 7 games. Correct? Is me wrong? So I think we have. But let me get into it. Okay,
And we
Get
we're
into it,
played
talking
driver.
about
14 games.
uh in those
Hold
7 games, he's completed 22 passes over 20 yards. So what part of he didn't make it? Because if if I'm smart or not, you know, I think I'm pretty smart. Is that kind of
As you should.
above average in 7 games?
on. No.
Unfortunately, driver, I can't
Okay.
look at the season in just 7 games that have been won. I look at the whole season. So I'm not the right person to ask that. I can't answer
Oh,
that
okay.
question.
Well,
And
I
and
can
I
and
look
help.
at
and
the whole
driver,
season.
driver. Can I say this to you, driver? The point that I was trying to make is just because he was active on game day with 21 other starters, that don't mean he was productive on game day. with
Oh, okay.
21 other starters.
So it's a
Yeah.
quarterback rating of 102 is pretty good.
For the
Oh
whole
no, that's
season?
that's
Uh
pretty good. But
That's
so
for one
is
game.
that no, I'm saying in those 7 games.
so when all
So
those seven games he has a
you saying he
all
was
those
oh
7 games he has a 102.
in all 7 games we won,
Mm-hmm.
I read you off his quarterback rating.
Man, that's a cherry picking stat
That's
if I ever heard it.
hold on. That's not cherry
Boy, this
picking.
one
He
cherry
only
picking
put
That
nigga
one
here,
game
boy.
to
I
is
tell
win.
you.
Yeah, he
the
is.
in wins.
My boy
What
picking
happened?
the
No,
thing, boy.
because I was debating you guys on
Basket
what
full
I heard.
driver.
No, I said what I said. I said people said that Bryce was carried. So I just wanted to get you
Trevor, you
guys to
can't
He's still trying to
clarify.
put him
admit
in
the
there.
losses like they didn't
He's
happen.
still trying to stuff him in there.
I'm just trying to get you guys to clarify that in those wins, Bryce wasn't carried. That's all I'm trying to. We're trying to end that part of the debate. So
Well,
I'm having that with
Driver
other
trying to
people.
Driver, are you saying he carried the team in the wins?
Pretty much.
Well, I
in
I
all
I
seven
didn't
wins?
say that.
All seven
No,
wins.
losses don't
no.
exist.
I asked you
Well,
what the
you hold on.
question
Your
because
hypothesis got to come to a conclusion, right?
yeah.
I can sit back
He
and
ain't
figure
gonna
that
say it. He
out
wants y'all to say it for him.
once I
Wait a minute.
get a good understanding from the reasonable fan base that I think who's using more logical common sense. So
Wait a
I'm
minute.
asking my closest Panther
Mm-hmm.
Panther people that is a quarterback rate of 102, 22 of the 20 plus yardage passes, 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 1,400 yards. Is that 65% completion? Is that you
Driver,
know
driver, I'm gonna tell you this. If you're gonna separate the good stats and say is this good, I'm gonna have to say yes.
okay?
How's that sound?
But
So
Yeah, if
also
you're gonna
That's
take
what he
only the
wanted,
good parts out
but
336.
and
that's
say this
That's
not.
what
is
he
good,
wanted,
I'll
I
say yes.
336.
understand you don't want to
Yeah,
answer the
take take
question.
take three
but
three take 336 my as my answer
That's
too.
what he
Yeah.
wanted, Pop. He didn't
I
want to
didn't
say
really
it.
Yeah,
want
you're
that
gonna take the
answer.
good
He wanted
parts.
one of y'all to say it.
It's not
but wait.
that because I don't
Yeah,
even
you
like
take
the
the good
answer to
parts
be
only
honest.
and say is this good.
Well, driver,
Yeah,
you
but
can't
Nah,
be
but
nah.
but
you can't be
also
mad at the answer. It's his answer.
no, you can't be mad at the answer. But also, driver. Let me also help you out with this.
Okay,
Slow
talk
down,
to me.
Ed.
Those 11 those 11 those 11
You ain't
game
shit,
winning
Pop.
drives. Those are over the last 2 years. Let's go with this season. With this
Okay.
Ed
season,
finna get this nigga ass.
Ed's
With
talking
this
like he ran
season,
over all the speed bumps.
Bo Nix.
Ed finna jump on this nigga with both feet, boy.
Are you done?
Oh, God.
Are
Yeah,
you
hold on.
done?
One more chuckle. All right, go
Y'all
ahead.
stupid, boy.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. So driver. So let me tell you this. Those 11 game winning drives, those are over the last 2 seasons. Let's break it down for just this season. So Bo Nix has 6 game winning drives with 12 wins, 11 of them straight. With Bryce Young, he has 5 game winning drives, but only has 7 wins.
With 4 straight wins too. Add that at your tongue, okay?
That 4 straight wins though came when Rico
Huh?
Dabo went off for like
Huh?
almost 800 yards in 3 games.
Oh, okay.
Let
Well,
me
I just ran through the seven
Mm-hmm.
wins,
Mm-hmm.
and we just
Mm-hmm.
broke it down. Kind of like I know you didn't
Bo Nix
quite
had 11.
understand.
Bo Nix had 11 straight. Had 11 games
Look at
straight.
this nigga.
Bryce
hmm.
Young
Okay,
only had 5 with 7 wins
Well,
okay.
with three straight.
let me ask y'all this because I think 336 gave the best answer for
Come on now. Come
driver,
on now.
and I think he's gonna have to settle with that one. My next question, and I'm gonna preface this to the hater first, which is red, but it's no
Thank
shot.
you, sir. Thank you,
But
sir.
but
That's
I
my dedicated
well he
title.
know
That's my
he
dedicated title.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
he know that. But I
Yes,
want
sir.
everybody to answer
Yes,
since
sir.
we talking about productivity. What what Bryce displayed? Because you watched the game with us. What
Yes,
Bryce
sir.
displayed this last game? if he produces them same numbers for the next 3 games, do you think he gets that $25.5 million?
No, sir, that won't get it. That won't get it. That will not get it. That's not enough. How you like this term, popping? Production.
Ah,
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
yeah.
perfect.
Productivity. Yes.
Yep.
Twan, what do you say, Twan? You like Bryce?
Come back to me.
He eating right now.
I can help you out. No, and the reason why
Quan?
I say never mind. Go ahead, Quan. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
That
no,
won't
no, no,
get
no.
y'all
Go
in
ahead.
the
Go
playoffs.
ahead. Go ahead, Edge. Go ahead. Finish it. Go to Quan next.
Because my next point I'm gonna bring up after that is money, and yeah,
We talking
no.
about money.
Okay, all right, cool. Well,
Wait,
this well my second.
can I get in
Well,
on this? Can I get in on this?
Well,
well,
you
yeah.
going
Hold
to
on.
anyway. Go ahead.
Well, you gonna get onto it anyway. So basically,
Well, that's a
if
fact.
he does do that over the next 3 games, can he get that 25 million? Nah, he can't. He can't. And the reason being is because in the next year, 3 quarterbacks are going to be up for contracts, and if Bryce Young don't get signed this after on this offseason, he's going to have his productivity for next year compared to the 3 quarterbacks, which is a Caleb Williams, a Jaden Daniels, and a Bo Nix. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah.
What do you
It's
What do
not.
you think,
So
Quando?
I'm sorry. Repeat that last statement, brother.
No, I'm saying what's your answer?
I didn't even hear the question. To be honest with you, I was
Okay,
on.
I'll give
Go
it
ahead.
to
I
you
just came back
again.
on. Go
Um,
ahead.
so off of what you seen Bryce do in this last game, do
Yeah.
you believe if he put up that same type of numbers and productivity, do you think that he for the next 3 games, if he plays that same way, will he get that 5th year option picked up of $25.6 million?
Oh yeah. He's going to get the option at the worst, based
If
on
he if he if he plays the same way he did in the Saints game, the same productivity,
3 games left, right? Same
yeah,
difference.
he'll get the. You
Yeah,
think he'll get the
he'll get the
25?
option. Yeah, if he doesn't hurt the team, he'll get the 20. Because the fact is, if he can finish, let's say we get one of those 2 games, one of those 3, we win one, and we don't make the playoffs and miss it, but he puts up similar numbers that he did last week,
I don't know
he'll
about
get
that.
the option based on that. He'll get the option. I'm not gonna say get an extension, but he'll get an option.
No, I
He'll
don't
have
think
to get
it's
an
no.
option.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
he
get an
probably
option.
getting
It's
it
either
anyway.
the only option is either you sign or you don't sign. But if they don't offer you, you ain't got no option.
Yeah, they'll
He,
offer him. He'll
Yeah.
get
so
it.
he
He'll get it.
so he'll get the
He's not bad
the
enough where he
option.
won't get it.
He'll
Yeah,
get he'll get the option because that's what the Panthers do.
correct. He's not bad
Yeah, he
enough
gonna
where he
get that. We
he's
picked
not
up
bad
Sam's.
enough where he won't
We
get it.
picked up that 50 option for Sam Donald. Remember before
Exactly.
we even got him in the building.
Sure
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we
did.
did.
And he's not bad
Yep,
enough where he won't
that
get
was
the
a different
option.
regime though. So I blame that on them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, Pop, we
some
kind of
would,
had to
some
pick up
would.
that.
Some of them are
I
Kind of
still
had to pick
here.
up a 50
I can't
option.
hear both of y'all. I can only hear one.
Yeah, I No, mean, Pop, I'm just saying some of them are still here, but it's cool.
That who was here? Who was here with what's his name? Scott Fitterer and
They gonna say Dan Morgan, man. They gonna say Dan
Biscuit
Morgan.
Head.
Hold that thought, man. Look, shout out to
Dan Morgan don't have no say in that.
I know.
Flame for the $5 super chat. He said he would take the players in this order. He would take an edge first, then a right tackle, then a
Wow.
quarterback. He said there will be a
Wow.
lot of quarterbacks in the third.
Okay.
I dare you give me names, Flame. I dare you to
Look
Can
at
give
I
me
get
names.
but Flame, what
Can I get in on something?
when
Shit,
you
y'all
go
ain't let me say shit in like 20 minutes.
Flame, when you gonna mention a linebacker though?
Go ahead. Go ahead. And let Nick. He needed his fixing. Go ahead, Nick.
Listen. I'm gonna one. I'm gonna say this. I want to answer your question. I want to say something about what Plain said.
They cut niggas
I
off, but he want to
I'm
get
gonna
in.
say this 100%. I do not. If we make the playoff, Bryce will probably get the option picked up. I don't think I don't think with those numbers that they gonna pick up his option.
He can lose every last game because they're gonna pick it up.
Nah, I don't think so, Twan. Are you willing to put him on the field 2 more years? 2 more years straight.
Not me.
Well, it's not us. It's all about what you think.
That's what
It's
I'm
not about what
saying.
Twan want. But it's not about what Twan
No,
want.
but listen, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think they pick it up if we don't make the playoffs. If we make the playoffs, you ain't got no choice but to give it to him.
If he lose
If you,
in my opinion, if he lose every game, they won't offer it. I don't think so.
I don't
Okay.
yeah, like
Okay,
I
What's the
don't just
alternative?
if y'all
What,
if y'all
what's the
honestly,
alternative?
Because
pick up
yeah.
a
He played
figure
out his
something
fourth
out,
year.
man. At
Hold
the
on.
end
Say
of
it
the
again.
day,
336.
let
Say
me
it again. 336.
let me
No,
say this. Let me say
no,
this.
there
You
is
know
no
what I'm
I
saying?
get what he's
alternative.
saying.
Sam
It,
Darnold.
yeah, there's no alternative.
It's no
Listen,
alternative.
But
if
we
Y'all
this
don't
is
have
the
to
thing
do it.
about it
y'all
though,
Y'all
keep
don't.
saying
Twan.
Sam Donald, but that was when Scott Fitterer was here, and who else was bad in there?
Matt Rule.
Dan Morgan was
Matt
here too.
Rule.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but Dan Morgan
Dan Morgan.
don't trust me. He was not whatever he was saying. They weren't listening to him. I promise you that.
You know
I don't.
And
I know y'all. I'm sorry. My bad, Bob.
I think that I think the money guy we got in there. To me, I believe in him a lot more than Scott Fitterer. Just saying.
Yeah, me too.
I know y'all feel like,
Hey,
because
Brad,
y'all
let
are
me read this
closer to
money.
the.
Brad,
No,
let
my
me get the
bad, brother.
money. And
Yes,
then
sir. Yes, sir.
thank you, brother. Shout out to the real HATNT. $5 super chat. Okay, here's a stat. Bryce has yet to throw for 3,000 years in a season. Woo! Driver, where you at, bro? Another stat.
He right
Bryce
there
has
parked.
Bryce has one more career win than Zach Wilson. He's a game manager.
Wow. And Zach Wilson ain't started in like a
That's
year.
that's some stats for your ass right there.
That don't sound good, fellas. That don't
Appreciate the
sound
all
good,
right,
HATNT.
fellas.
It
All right,
y'all,
don't.
336.
I'm gonna leave that
all right,
alone.
but
Yeah,
No, no,
I
don't leave
don't
it
even want to
alone.
talk
Don't
about
leave it
that. I'm
alone.
gonna leave
Three
that
three.
alone. Y'all got that.
No, no, talk about it. 3-3. Go
I ain't,
ahead.
no, but ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing to say. He said it all right there.
Yeah, the comment says it all.
If you can't understand that,
well,
you got another problem. We can't help you.
Mm,
You know, driver gonna talk. Hey,
Driver.
driver, you got any
Yeah,
rebuttal to that,
driver.
driver?
driver.
hey, all
Damn it.
that bullshit, and I'm gonna ask you one simple question, and all y'all be real to me. Where do you rank our passing block this year? Where do you rank our pass block this
Come on,
year?
don't do that, driver. Don't
I'm
do that.
asking the
You going
question.
back to that.
Don't do
Come
that.
on,
Nah,
man.
because it's in the
That
rankings.
line has
You
protected
It
him
can
ain't
It's
on
a
all
you can
year.
y'all.
hold
they
on, hold
Come
give
on,
the
on.
bro.
Hey,
stats.
Twan, the thing
So
is we don't have he can ask that question and we can answer. Somebody
okay,
look it up.
what? I'm asking y'all what it
We
is.
watch every that line. That
Well,
line
That's
has
why
so
Bryce all
Google.
year.
That's why we
so
got
you
Google. We can
guys will
Driver.
sit
I'm gonna
Right
give
around
now,
Taylor the
here.
boy. He can have
No,
that.
Driver.
no,
Shit.
no. When you
Driver.
Red,
have a
help me out. Look it up for me,
conversation,
Red.
Yeah,
hold on.
I
When you
got you,
have a
Pop.
Thank you, because
conversation
we ain't gonna
about the
go off you
quarterback,
know what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Because
yeah,
Yeah,
he
thank
yeah.
you.
When
driving
you
Thank you,
is
have a
Red.
ridiculous,
conversation
man.
That's
about
all
a
right.
quarterback, let's keep it real. I
NFL
brought up stats
offensive
in
line
the
rankings.
win.
I want to know sacks too.
So
Okay.
I brought up the
That's
stats
what I was
and
looking
what
at.
we done in the wins, right?
Don't worry, we got you,
So
Red. We're gonna let that
when
marinate. We got you.
when okay, let me help. Okay,
Can
so
you
Bryce
answer the
got
previous
23
question?
sacks this year.
it's
Hey, Flock, he been
31st
sacked 23 times this
in
year.
passing
Yeah,
in
What?
passing
23.
31st.
Only 23?
23 sacks. Yeah, 23
Okay.
sacks. 3 games left, fellas.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
3 games remaining, fellas.
well,
right.
hold on, 336. Stay right there. Who is the most sack quarterback? That's gonna tell it all right there.
This year?
This year. Give me the top 10.
I can search the web for
oh,
that when you're
Hey,
right now,
finished.
popping,
right now, Ken Ward,
popping, popping.
Hold on. What
right
we
now, Ken Ward
talking
got
Hold on,
about?
that.
hold on,
Okay.
popping, popping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As of today, this is the latest rankings. Pro Football Network has y'all ranked as the sixth ranked offensive line.
There you go.
Is
Driver,
that good?
shut
Is
it
that
up.
good enough
Damn.
for your driver? Is that good enough for your
Damn.
driver?
Mm.
I
23 sacks,
can't
another 6.
Ah,
hold
you
on.
hear him singing, Red? You hear him
So
singing?
I can't get a quick
Ah,
Yeah,
I
Oh,
know
and
y'all can
love with
comprehend very well.
got so many
you
I
excuses
asked
you
for
can't blame
I
the
you.
asked
offensive line for his
specifically
inactivity.
asked about the pass blocking
driver.
for the
Cut it
Carolina
out.
Panthers.
Driver.
They're
Because
number 6.
okay, So y'all don't want to go to the stats.
Y'all
And
niggas
Okay, hold
and
on. Go
address
ahead.
Go
the
ahead,
Do it
pass
again.
Russ.
blocking.
Red. He wants to see
He
pass
didn't
blocking.
know. That's
All
No, no,
right.
not
no. We're
pass
gonna answer your
blocking.
question. Pass blocking.
NFL offensive NFL offensive.
$1.5 billion for the Powerball? God dang.
Y'all motherfuckers gonna go down. Look, the Sam Chicken, y'all gonna
No,
go
no,
down
no,
with
no.
Ray.
Yeah. Hey,
Pass
let him
blocking.
burn. He usher right
Y'all
now.
You
look.
Let
can't
him
let me
burn.
burn because
If it's a
I
burning
looked up the
house,
stats. When you
if it's a
rank
burning house, y'all gonna
31st,
go in there and try to get
We
Bryce out,
gon'
ain't
we
you?
gonna get the stats for
when
you.
you rank 31st in pass blocking, bro, and when Bryce Young sack ratio, which is pressure to
23.
sack rate, is 11th in the league, right? You know what that tells me? You know what that tells me? That the
It
quarterback
tells me he under
is
pressure,
hold
but he
on.
ain't getting
Let's
sacked.
break it down. Since you guys don't
Hey, driver,
understand.
hold up, driver. Relax and Talk Sports says when you argue for Bryce, you have to have a bucket of cherries.
No, we got
So driver, the pass block win rate, they rank 12th.
Yeah, because y'all know driver likes to go to these unofficial
no,
websites.
no.
So
Yeah,
that's why I
I
asked you, Red,
looked
to
up
go
the
look it
keep
up.
praising
NFL
Bryce.
stats,
I
and they
think
had
driver putting
us
these stats in himself.
Yeah,
block and pass in 31st.
he built his own website.
That you gotta go to
I don't
NFL.
see
That's a
that.
fact.
What
And
site you're
then
on? What site you're on?
Driver.com. Hey, look, we got Chuck.
nah.
We got Chuck in the
Performance.
building. Chuck, what's
No,
going on, bro?
performance under pressure. Notable advanced metrics is low pressure to sack
Who?
rate, right? Ranking 11th among all quarterbacks,
Damn, bro.
What's good,
indicating
bro?
an improvement in ability to migrate negative plays when pressured.
What
You on
website are you on, bro?
Oh,
ESPN?
so no, it. Come on, man. I just
What
read you
website?
what.
What
Hold
website?
I'm
on.
asking
I
where
read you
he
the
at so I can go to
definition.
where he at. I'm going to ESPN. I want to see if he at the
These
same
motherfuckers
place.
love to find anything that supports Bryce's narrative, bro.
Look,
Who's supporting? Who's
I'm
we
just
want to go to
breaking
a
down
credible
results.
source. What's the website
The
that you said you
motherfucker
went
just
to?
number.
NFL.com.
Hey, 336. Hey, 336. Let me go ahead. Hey,
Bro, we got
336. This is how I can prove it to you, 336. Watch this. Hey, driver, would you just go ahead and sign Bryce to another contract today?
Yeah.
See, that's when you know what you
wait to
do.
a fifth year or a contract?
based
Nah.
That's
on
two
what?
different.
See,
Whoa, fifth year or
I
contract?
just
That's
broke
two
it down.
different.
When
No,
your
a
pressure
new
to sack
contract,
rate, right?
not picking up
See,
his
look,
option.
let
A
me
new
try to get y'all to
contract.
understand.
That's
The
what.
offensive line been
Based
hurt
on what,
all
driver?
year. Look, just listen to me. The offensive line been hurt all year, right?
Uh
They
huh.
That's
played
all you
with
need to know
Yeah,
right
like
there, bro.
everybody.
10 different
Look,
offensive
like
linemen, right?
everybody. Like everybody.
Hold on,
Yep.
hold on. Cause this is facts.
Yep,
I'm
just like
saying.
everybody else.
Hey, whether they did it or not, I'm speaking about the team we talking about, right? 10
Yeah,
different
but
star lineup.
you put him in comparison
So
to everybody else,
so
and everybody else
so
hold on
hold
been hurt
on.
too. It ain't like he the only one.
That's a fact.
I'm not okay. That's why I brought up pressure rate to sack ratio.
Mm-hmm.
So it can shows you that even when with a bad offensive line, right, he's still winning, turning negative plays into
Bro, the
positive
offensive
plays.
line ain't bad.
Wait, time
The
out. Time
Okay,
offensive
out.
there
line
you
is
go.
Time
not
out.
bad.
Time
There you
out.
go. There you go.
Time out.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know why you keep saying that.
Driver.
The offensive line is not bad at all.
Driver. Driver. How is the 12th ranked offensive line bad?
Can I jump
With,
in? Can I
with
jump in?
23 sacks.
Please do.
Yeah,
Look,
Go ahead,
please help,
I
driver.
I I have
Okay,
been a
well,
Bryce
let's go to the running back
Young.
position.
hold on,
No,
hold on,
Let
no,
hold on,
let let you
because
hold on,
let you get
driver.
what
in.
you
Hold
gonna
on.
do,
We
what we
got a new
gonna
guest.
do,
Hold
Let you
on,
come
let's
in.
driver.
break it down.
Hold
Because
on,
what you
driver. We're gonna
guys
let you
brought
break it
up
down.
Hold
was
on, bro.
right.
I have
Go ahead,
I
Chief.
have been a Bryce Young supporter. You can't say he has a bad offensive line. I'm sorry. You
Thank
don't want
you.
you're not
Thank you,
watching
Chuck.
football. You don't know watch football. You can't
No, he watched
say
football. He watched football.
no. I'm saying that if you say that they have a
Well, he
bad
started this year.
offensive line, you don't watch football. Icky's about to get paid. I
Yes, he
can't
is.
even say it's a bad
He
offensive
is.
line. I can't say that. What I
Yeah,
am
he is.
saying is I would pick up the option, of course. I wouldn't give a new contract. We just saw a revisionist tale of Tua. Look what's
Trying to
happened with
tell you,
him.
bro.
Lynch.
Trying to tell you.
I'm not trying to go down the line like that because their whole organization is fucked up.
They
My
Because
fucked
of a
thing
up
is
for at
quarterback.
least 2 years,
And
Chuck. For
and
at least 2 years.
Because of a
and,
at
quarterback.
least 2 years.
and that's
At least
Yeah,
2
exactly
well,
years.
what you're
well,
And
gonna
I'm a
well,
be
well,
in.
well, that's what.
Bradley fan. I'm a Bryson fan.
I don't know. Hold on now. I don't know if you can blame Tua necessarily because the motherfuckers got rid of everybody over there.
Nah.
They
Yeah,
had a
On
good
offense,
team.
Not
they can move a
everybody.
lot of people.
Hey,
They
hey,
did. They
hey,
had a good
hey,
team,
but
though.
but
No,
336.
this was
The
what
not
backup
on
happened with the
names,
offense.
offense.
and
Hold
they
on, hold
stuck
on.
with their
Hold
This is
on,
contract
what
not
on
on,
happened with the
not on,
336.
Dolphins.
That's
He
what
had
not on
Chuck
Tyreek.
offense.
saying. They stuck with
This is
their
what happened with
contract.
the
That's all he's
Dolphins.
saying.
They had Tyreek Hill
Okay.
and said, "Okay, let's all go in. Let's all go
They
in."
they they,
And
they gave
Now
him
I'm talking
Darren
about before
Waller,
Tyreek, though. Before Tyreek.
Yeah.
but not on offense. His offense is still a good offense.
Tyreek turned out to be a head case, bro.
Hey, but Tua contract is fucking them over, man. No matter
Yeah,
how
it
you
Oh,
look
is.
at it.
Yeah. $99
that's
million.
It is.
$99 million.
It
look,
is.
it will be the largest cap hit in history over
In
Russell
It is.
history.
Wilson in
Yep.
history.
Yeah.
and
And you know
and
what the
that's
Broncos did? The
They
Broncos
might
said,
have to go
"Russell
ahead and pay
Wilson,
it.
let's cut our losses
What you
Yep.
gonna
and
do with
draft
him?
another QB."
Red, what you gonna
And
do with him?
Miami gonna have to do the same
What you
thing
gonna
too.
do?
Red,
What
red,
else
red.
you
I
gonna do?
can't eat $99 million, bro. That's
They got
hell
to.
no.
They got
You ain't
to.
got
You
no
gonna
I
pay
choice.
know
bills. You
they
You
got
gonna
do.
no
run it back
choice,
out
but
there next year?
You got no choice.
You gonna run it back out there next year?
bro, I would hate to be a GM in Miami, dog. I had to eat $99 million and I can't do nothing with it. But let it sit.
You better
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
hell
go ahead
nah,
and do
bro.
it. Hey, is
That's
They
here's
gonna
what I'm
have
why.
tell you
to.
what you do. You go ahead
They
and rip
gonna
the
have
That's
to.
band-aid off.
why
Go ahead and rip the band-aid off and do
you're
it.
Yeah,
gonna
And then you just get over it. All right?
pick up the
Go ahead
yeah.
and do it.
option.
That hey,
Yeah.
hey, look,
That's
I'm saying
love.
right now, yo, next year is gonna be horrible for them boys. Oh,
Damn
hey, look,
sure
hey,
is.
hey,
but you know
Waddle,
what?
hey,
But
Waddle's
you
gonna
know
be up for
what?
grabs.
You could be in the same situation a year from now.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
that's
we
what
know.
Chuck's
Whatever.
saying.
Let me
That's
say
what
one
Chuck
Yeah.
is
thing, and
saying.
then I'm gonna let y'all go off. Let me say one thing. I'll let y'all go off. No matter what happens, if we
Let us
win
go
two
off.
games out of three straight games, lose 3 straight games, win 3 straight games, win a playoff game, you do not sign him to a new contract. I want to see it
No.
again
Yeah, let
next
it play out.
year
Let it
Yep.
play
That
out.
fourth
because
fourth
that
year
is what
that fourth year is his whole prove year right there,
All
that's
Chuck.
the
right,
prove it
so
year.
check
That's the
this
prove
out.
it year. No matter
Shout out,
what happens
hold up, Chuck.
prove it
Shout out to
next
Frank
year.
Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said, I can't remember names. The USC QB. Yeah. That's my number one pick at quarterback. The
I
South
like him
Carolina
too, Twan.
the South Carolina quarterback. Nah.
Material? Not
He,
not
he
not
not coming.
No,
material.
no, no, no. From
He not
USC.
coming
Damn.
out.
Myava. That's his
My other.
name.
My
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
album.
coming
My
out.
He does
album.
have a
Yes,
Yeah.
Myava.
yes,
He has a
Yeah,
sir.
Myava.
Mamba. Yeah,
He already declared.
Mavia.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm not talking about.
Mavia.
I
That's
thought you
him
talking about.
popping.
I thought you talking about the
Mavia.
Gamecock. Mavia is Mavia. I thought you
Yeah.
talking about the
Yeah.
Gamecock.
Nah.
Oh, that's sellers, man.
That motherfucking quarterback USC is ready now, bro.
Yes,
I
Oh
ain't
sir.
yeah,
saying ready like he gonna come out here and gonna be on some CJ Stroud shit. But if he go to the right team, bro, he gonna be nasty.
Yes,
Because
yeah,
sir.
Mavia.
they run a pro style offense anyway. This
Yes.
is the USC quarterback, the Mississippi quarterback, and he said the Duke QB. Man, but I've been preaching Mavia all year. Pop know it.
Yep.
Bro,
Yep.
listen, he ready.
I like him.
And he got the height, and he makes it seems like everything they said about Bryce, great decision maker and all that shit. He does it.
He does it with the height, and he's a pocket passer. But if you make it to me, he's a lot like Drake May. When the shit break down around him,
Yeah.
he can get you 10, 15 yards.
Did you see
Yeah,
his
and he's like
ESPN story?
6'4", 200 and
Yes,
like
sir.
15
Yes,
pounds.
sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
look, listen here, too, Swamp. Did you see his ESPN story? He got recruited by all the best teams. Ohio State. Well, he stayed in California to be close to home, so his grandmother could
Wow.
watch his games, bro, because she had an
Oh
elder.
man. Oh man.
He didn't have to be there.
Oh man. So he a good kid too.
Yeah, he stayed there. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
look, man. You could get him in the third too.
Yeah. Yes,
I think he's
sir.
gonna move to the second.
I think he's gonna move up
to
too.
the second.
Because when he go
He's
to
gonna
that
be in the
fucking
first round.
Yeah.
yeah, he might be Pop.
But if your
Might be.
team's seriously looking for a real quarterback, there's no way you can overlook him, bro.
Because there's a lot of
Yo,
teams with 2 picks this year, man, in the first round.
It's
Twan.
crazy.
You
He
right,
already
Pop.
built like a man too, bro.
Hell
Hey
yeah.
Twan. Hey, is he playing in the bowl game? Is he playing in the bowl game?
Yeah, they won enough games to get in the bowl game.
Who is he playing against?
I don't know.
Well, I know Edge might be saying that because a lot of players are opting out. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna
Yep.
risk no
See, and
injury.
here's the
So I
and
don't
here's the
know.
and,
You
and
saying
Yeah.
here's
are
and
you
here's
saying
the
you ain't
thing.
seen him?
And here's the
As are you
thing.
saying you ain't seen him yet?
I've seen bits and pieces, but I want to see who he's playing
Oh, he
against.
the
Like
truth.
like
He the truth.
like if
Just go.
it's
All
like
you
if it's
gotta
a
do is
team.
go on YouTube and look at the whole game.
No, 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 no. I want, bro. No, Twan. You know how I am. I don't care about the wins. I want to see how he does in the loss. Because
Nigga,
what
do
Right.
you
He
know
can
that
look at.
first
He
how
said you can
quarter?
how
look at
he
the
does
whole game. He said
how
you
he
can.
does in a loss is
I
gonna
swear,
prove
Edge,
way more to me
I
than a
Edge.
said
win.
go look at the whole game.
You're yelling, but he said you can look at the whole game. It don't matter if you win or lost.
No,
Go look at just the games he lost
What do
losses.
you
in.
mean? What do you mean? No,
You can look at the
No,
games he
no,
lost.
no,
am I speaking Spanish?
no. No. What I'm saying is the quarterback
Hola,
can prove more to me
comprehendo
in a
You ain't gonna
loss
get
That's
your
why he
than
said
a
he
win.
tubo,
knows.
the
you
whole
ain't shit.
game.
You
I
ain't
got
shit.
What are
boy.
you talking about?
Nothing,
He,
nothing. Don't
Hey,
worry
you
look,
can
about it.
I'm going
Don't worry about
Edge.
it.
to
You can look
loss.
at
You
the
know what?
you
Won or
can look
lost.
at the whole entire games, win or losses.
Oh boy, it's
You just
wild.
told Twan, no. I want to see when games that whether he win or lost. You can look at he's telling you where you can look at the film
You
at
can look at all them games, bro.
all
Wins
the
and losses.
games.
Yeah, this time of year you can pull them up.
How'd
Yeah,
you
you gonna
argue
see.
Okay.
how'd you argue against that?
All right. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Nigga said
Yo,
no,
did you
no.
eat lunch today?
Yes, I did.
Hey, shout out to
Damn it, I
Flavor
didn't.
Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said he put USC quarterback twice. He said he likes the Cincinnati quarterback too. I like him too.
I like
But
him too.
my first quarterback is that USC quarterback off the board. I'm trying to tell you, bro. But he might go in the first one if somebody
He
get a
might.
quarterback bad enough.
He might. You're right. And there's a
I
lot of
don't.
teams that got 2 first-round picks that need quarterbacks, man. So we might see a lot of that
And you
this
know
year.
what?
The reason,
You know what's so fucked up crazy? At the
What's that?
beginning of the season, Panther fans were laughing at Tyler Shuck, and he's the reason why we're probably not going to make the
Damn
playoffs.
it, Chuck.
That is
Damn
so
it, Chuck.
crazy.
Why'd you have
Damn
to
it,
go to the
Chuck.
pass? Why you had to go to the
Yeah.
pass?
I'm just
still
saying
laughing
the
at his
truth.
ass.
Huh?
And
Because
I
it's
still
true.
can't get Chuck there. I can't
I'm
put
still
that on
laughing at his
Chuck
ass.
yet.
He only won 4
But
games.
Chuck, the motherfucker does look like he belongs in the
That's
NFL.
what
That's
I'm
all I'm gonna
saying,
say.
and
Yeah.
you can't ignore it. He belongs in the NFL, and we was laughing
Yeah.
at it. If
First of
Yeah.
all,
he,
it ain't no way in hell. Ain't
That's
no way
called
in
going to
hell
the
we
right
should have lost
system.
to them motherfucking Saints, man. That was bad coach.
That's called going
We
to the
go
right
we
system.
gonna see
okay,
next
Twan,
year.
this
Twan,
is
We
that
gonna
boy
see
don't
next
look
year if he
bad.
let,
You
let
belongs
me
in
can't
the
ask you
say he
this.
look
Let me
NFL.
ask you
bad,
this.
Twan. You can't
Huh?
say he look bad, Twan. You
Let me
can't do
ask you.
that,
You can't
Twan.
say he looks bad. He look kind of decent.
Man,
That's
look, if you take away the wins against the Panthers, look, I know he ain't play all year. He got 2
Don't do
wins.
that, Twan. Don't do that to that boy,
Hey,
nah.
look,
Don't
Twan.
do
man, he
that,
look all right,
Twan.
man, but he ain't
Okay.
no damn man. Like he ain't.
And
Look,
we're
I ain't
not
putting all that
saying
on him.
that, but what we're saying is it looks like he belongs out there.
All
That's
right,
all we're
I
saying.
mean, I ain't putting that much on
Twan,
Nah,
him.
people were
I'm gonna
laughing
see
at him. He was
Twan.
about to be
Red,
an insurance agent the next
Twan,
3
next year,
years.
bro.
People were talking
Damn
about
it
He
him
lit
the
sure
us
whole
up
was.
That's
for
time.
called real
250
hate.
next
plus,
year.
That's
bro.
He
called
can
real.
play.
That's
That's called
what it
real
is,
hate
Twan,
right
partner.
there.
That's
Twan.
what it
He
is,
lit us up.
partner.
I like it.
He lit us up for
I
250
I
like it.
do
yards
too, Pop.
plus 2 times.
I
All
He
do
can
right,
too,
play.
Pop.
Wait till
He can play.
wait till
Twan.
next
He
year.
can play.
Yeah. Give
he
him
can
another
play.
year,
Man,
fellas.
he can even
Look,
fly.
He
He can
is the
even
single
fly.
reason why we're not going to go to the
Yeah.
playoffs. He's the single reason why.
What you
He's
mean
the
we ain't
And
going
single
to the
reason why,
Twan,
playoffs?
bro.
y'all know it's
Hold
deeper
up.
than that
He
with
is the
Twan
single
because it's
reason
his
why.
family
What do
thing.
you mean
So,
we ain't going to the playoffs,
Nah,
Chuck?
we the
Because
reason
of
why.
if we
He
do
ain't the
not make the
reason.
playoffs, it's because of him.
It ain't
Let's keep it
because
I
of
real.
him.
think
It's because of
I think he
us.
can
yeah,
play baseball
it
too,
is.
Red.
Twan, yeah, it is
Bro,
Twan.
he probably look
Because
he
It's
look
going
like
to
he
be
No, it ain't.
because
because
belong.
if
of
we would
us.
have been
bro,
if we
bro.
would
If we win
if
one
we would
We're
have
Saints
not gonna
say
make
game,
the title shut. That for sure.
Edge,
Not.
Edge. Wait, are you? Wait,
Uh-oh.
what about
There go
Miami?
Quantum.
What about the rest of the games we lost? All them other games we
I'm
lost
talking
has
about
nothing to do with that. It's just college
I'm talking
football.
Nigga, if
about
we don't go to the
I'm talking about the
playoffs, it's because
division.
of our
I'm
own
tired of the way they
team.
blew this
I'm
dude
talking
up,
about for the
man.
division.
I'm tired of the way they blow this dude up.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
Uh-oh.
talking
shit
about
There
for
go
the
don't
I
division.
Quantum.
That's
want to
what I'm
wait till
talking
man.
about.
next year
curious because I ain't seen that much. So I'll wait till next
Glue
year
him
and we'll
up.
see.
Glue him
I'm
up.
When
with you,
You
everybody
know
get
why
the
he
film
glue him
on
up?
him and when
Nah,
they actually
bro.
got tape on this
You must
dude,
have forgot.
yeah,
People
we'll
were
see.
trashing on him.
I haven't
Trashing
forgotten
on him.
I
anything.
still
Yeah,
am,
I
bro.
ain't
Hey,
forgot
look, man,
anything.
you go. Hey, look, Glenn, go buy yourself a Saints jersey, man.
No, I'm
They
not
ain't
saying that.
oh,
But
Twan,
no,
that's
I'm not
fucked up,
saying that.
Twan.
What
That's
is y'all
fucked up,
swabbing this
Twan.
nigga for, bro?
That's
Man,
fucked up, Twan.
Wow.
That's fucked up, Twan. That's fucked up, Greek. It ain't
Hey,
like that, man. I'm just saying.
hey man, this Panther on Panther
Everybody's
virus
right.
over here, bro.
Everybody
What? This
clown
pod,
them.
whoa. This
Everybody
podcast
clown
has been
them.
shitting on
Ding, ding,
Bryce
ding.
Man,
Round
for
8.
years. For
man,
years.
that
This
shit ain't
podcast has
cool,
been shitting on
Twan.
Bryce for
I
years.
don't give a fuck about no that. Look, man, we got some people over here, Swarm, that love slobbing niggas on other teams, bro. I don't
Nah,
care.
you said me too. You just included me in that shit.
Yo,
No,
just because the kid can play good, don't mean we
Baby,
slobbing on
you
the
already
kid,
know the
bro.
Falcons fan,
We
everybody
nigga.
just
know.
didn't.
Everybody
We
know
just
that
didn't beat. We just didn't beat the motherfuckers. That's all we didn't do. We
You
just didn't
got
beat
to be a
them.
Falcons fan,
Yeah, so
nigga.
And we would
But
have
he
beat.
had
See,
some
And
look
we
good
at
would have
this
beaten the
brother.
games.
Look at
situation
this
if we
brother
would
taking
just
He played
shots.
won
some good
one
games,
game.
but y'all got to
No,
slow down. That's
Red. I
all.
say no,
So
Red. I
Twan,
say you
so
good.
He
Twan.
played
hey,
some
hold
good
on, hold
games.
on, hold on.
Okay,
Shit,
okay,
hold on.
okay, okay.
Everybody can't hear y'all.
Let's get in here, man. Go ahead, 3-3.
Oh no, I was just saying he had a couple good games. I think we just need to slow it down just a little bit and wait and see what it looks like when the
Exactly, man.
NFL got tape on him and they're actually studying him week to
Thank
week.
you,
I mean,
336.
that's a
Yeah,
fact. That's a
I've been
fact.
I,
saying
I,
that.
I think, I think, I,
So
y'all
where was
giving
the
it to him
same?
too
Where was
early,
the
bro.
grace with
Come on,
Bryce
man.
then? Where was the
I
grace with
think,
Bryce then?
I think he can. Well, we seen enough with Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If you
I mean,
compare
like
him to Bryson, yeah,
we're
we
not.
get it.
We're not comparing. You do you want to compare his? Hold on,
Y'all was
Choot. You gotta cut it out. You want to
No, you can
compare?
cut it out. Now why you? You can pull up
Let
the
me finish.
YouTube y'all was crying that he was a CJ Stroud. You can
Choot,
pull up
Choot. Do you want to compare Bryce 4 games to his 4 games?
who's 4 games.
Tyler Shoot.
Yeah,
Tyler
Bryce
Show.
has been better.
Look,
And his first 4 games compared to Tyler. So he swept somebody in the division. That's an accomplishment. Bryce ain't do that. You were just bragging about him.
I was just no.
Y'all a
I was
tough
just saying.
crowd, boy.
Hold on. Ray, you see how that happened? You see how I did
Y'all a
that?
tough.
No, you didn't
All
let
I
me
know is
finish. You
y'all
didn't
a
let me
tough
finish though.
crowd, brothers. Y'all a tough crowd, man.
So I give the opponent
hey, Red, it's got to be
praise,
like that sometimes, man.
but
I
this
feel you.
Sharpen your
podcast have been
swords,
shitting
man.
on their
Sharpen your
own
swords.
Panther player for 3 years and was crying when they
I
didn't
don't-
pick CJ Stroud. Was
Nobody has
actually
to
in
shit on
their
him if he ain't
feelings.
produced. Nobody
In
has to
their
shit on him
feelings
And
when they was
Twan,
getting
if he
told to.
produced. Nobody
I
has
gotta
to
tell you
shit on
something,
him.
Greek. I
No, he
gotta tell you
trying.
something,
Look, bro,
Greek.
the thing, Chook trying to get on us, trying to say like we fucked up for laughing at Tyler. Like we supposed to feel bad because he
You
played good against us.
underestimated him. The Panthers underestimated him.
I don't give
They
a
even
fuck.
said
But
it.
but
So
but
Nick Warren,
Twan, this is the same man that just said I would not pick up another contract for him though.
Yeah,
Well, hold on, brother. If he's so great, why wouldn't you? I mean, you
no, you do a
contradicting
fifth year
yourself.
option. I don't want to
You're
Twan,
take
just
year by year
we're just
basis.
not
go ahead,
we're
Red.
just not jumping out the
when
window for Tyler Show.
what you just said about
I know I'm
you
not.
can't get it no other way coming over here. That's
Yeah, okay.
why no matter how much I disagree,
Yeah,
and even when I don't like what's said, sometimes you never heard me backtrack
never.
when I say y'all got the #1 podcast across the NFL. I don't backtrack on that shit. A motherfucker might be Falcons and they may not want to hear me say it. But I stand on that. And I don't have to be a Panther fan to recognize how shit is done among y'all's podcasts. When you go on a Panther podcast, motherfucker, you better have your shit together.
Yeah,
Cause you're gonna get that
because
smoke. You're gonna get
because
that work.
because you know, like when you come with that blanket shit, we got too many people that's going fact check you, bro. You
Yeah,
can't,
somebody
so
gonna
you
peep
can't
it.
blow smoke. You're gonna get fact checked. You're gonna get fact checked. So if you're coming over here thinking you're gonna just be, I'm just gonna say some shit and niggas hope these niggas believe me, somebody's gonna look it up.
And they gonna bring
Yeah,
it to
somebody
your
behind you.
way.
They
Double
I
say
A.
got
right
my own
behind
Yes,
people
you.
today with
sir.
that shit. You know, I got
Yes,
LJ and
sir.
Nick today with that shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Standing right behind your ass, looking
Right,
at
not
us.
on this.
On your ass.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus with the $10 super chat. He said, "You all laughed at me when I said Tyler Shook would be good." He said, "I was
Oh
right though."
shit.
He said he looks like he belongs. The dwarf bum cut
Oh my
with
God,
no
Damn
damn
it,
it.
arm. I
Ed.
wonder who that
Damn
is.
it, Flame. Flame,
With
keep
no
that
Come
clip
on,
arm.
loaded,
Flame.
boy.
Spare us,
He keep
Flame.
that
My
clip
With
God.
loaded,
no
boy.
arm talent looks like he belongs in the trash can after 43
Oh
God.
garbage
shit.
truck
That's
juice.
crazy. That's crazy. Laughing
Flame,
at
hey,
your own,
Flame ain't got
laughing
no
at your
love,
own
Red.
players. This is the only
None.
podcast to be laughing at their own player.
None.
Okay, bro.
This
You
the
got
only
it.
podcast that laugh at their own players.
Yeah.
Nick, you can tell him
Come
he's
on now.
disingenuous. You can tell them
You
now.
are the only Panthers fans to be laughing at their own players. Only Panthers
What?
fans that be laughing at their own players, bro.
You said this the only podcast?
Yes,
That
brother.
laugh at their own
That's
players.
not
Make
true.
fun of their own players.
That's not true, Chu.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Birds to sit
And
together,
you know
flock
I'm a
together. So
Falcon fan. I'm a Falcon
No.
fan.
Hey, ask Red how you feel about Raheem Morris right now.
My,
You know what?
my
Trying to
opinion.
tell you.
You know what?
Get your black ass out of Atlanta.
That's a coach.
He ain't been listening
That's
to
a
Randy
coach.
past couple
You know
weeks.
what? I'm gonna tell y'all something real
Yeah.
quick. I almost got Chuck ass out of here, but we don't do that. You
And
know,
Chuck, tell him to take Kyle Pitts with him.
that was a
about
bullshit
that,
ass
Chuck?
statement. Chuck, that
yeah,
was
it really was.
yeah. I almost got you out of here, but we don't get rid
What
of
do
it.
you do
Everybody
about
got a
players
voice.
that aren't good?
Everybody got a voice.
I
man.
haven't heard a joke yet. Now, if you call it harsh reality a joke,
Yeah,
it
we
is what
not
it is.
joking.
Chuck just got a little upset, y'all. Come on.
We're not
Y'all
joking.
know how it goes.
Who joked at their team? Who joked at the players? Who did that?
Chuck just got a little upset.
Give me an example.
No, hold on. Let me respond, please. I feel
Yes, sir.
like this podcast and some people would rather see their team rather be proven right than to see their team succeed. I feel like that. That's my
This is
opinion.
not this is
Now,
not
gotta
the
be referring
podcast.
to-
Now, Chuck, you said you
Bryce.
feel like
He got to
that.
be referring to Bryce.
Now, let me respond.
No.
Hold on, Guano. Let me
See,
respond.
here's the
Now,
thing.
Chuck,
Friend of
now,
Bryce.
Chuck,
Friend
I
of
want
Bryce,
you to
whatever.
realize you
I
said
don't even
you,
know.
Chuck, you said you
There we
feel
go,
like
Chu.
that.
I agree with you.
Just
Chu. I
because you
agree
feel
with you.
like it, make it reality. That's how you
No,
feel
I said
about
it was
something.
opinion. I said it was
So
opinion.
remember
I
that
never
when
said
you
it was
say you,
reality. I said it was
yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
Opinion.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Hey,
Quantum,
Chu, hey,
Quantum,
Chu,
Quantum, you agree with Chuck's statement?
I'm trying to understand is he referring to when that statement he made? Is he talking
What
about
you
Morrison
calling?
and Bryce? Is that what you're talking about? Is it
I'm
Chu?
talking about
Is that right?
any Panthers
He
player.
said we are the
yes,
only pod.
I was right.
Let me
I
repeat
I
said
it.
it was
heard
a
He
that.
said
ball.
we are the only
Yes, I was
podcast
right.
that makes
Coker's a
fun of
better
his
receiver.
players.
No, I heard that part, Twan. He said something here a second ago that he said that.
Because Chu, you do know Quantum is the president of the BWO.
BYO.
And
That
he's the
organization has been
chancellor.
disbanded.
And he's the chancellor of the BUA. So
Yeah,
you have
those
a
two
friend.
organizations have
You
been
have a
disbanded.
friend in
They have been
Quantum.
disbarred.
We didn't ask you 336.
They read. They lost their liquor license. It's over for them. They lost their liquor license. It's over.
So Quantum, go ahead. Do your
We didn't ask you.
do your detective work. I'm listening. I'm trying to see where you're going with that.
Quantum can find out.
Yeah. So my thing is simply this: that statement that I thought I heard he said about the fact that players on this team get made fun of or whatever have you. That might be. I don't know if that's true.
Nah,
But
he
I can
said
tell
he
you
said from this podcast.
Yes.
Well, now I don't know about that. I'm referring to
you clearly ain't watched all the podcasts, bro.
Nah, no one makes
Chooks, I
fun
got
of
to
the
tell
players
you
over there.
something.
I never heard that.
Chooks, you were this close. You were this close to getting the Pledge of Allegiance to Bryce from Quantum.
Yeah,
And
I was trying to give it to him. I just wanted him to. Yeah, I just wanted him to.
He was gonna give you the Pledge of Allegiance, Chooks. He was gonna give it to you.
I was gonna give him a pat on the back, but 336 already
He was gonna
put the
sway
padlock
you
on the doors.
He was gonna sway you in.
Hey, Twan, can you blow my picture up, man? Because
They go to vice president. They go to
I already
vice
did that
president right there.
I already did
Go to
it.
vice president.
Can we look at some factual information?
But no one answers my question.
I'm gonna
No one
answer.
answers my question.
I'm gonna pose
No
a
one answers my
question.
question.
He didn't know, Quantum.
It's called supporting cast.
No one answered my fucking question though, because you want to be right. I feel like in his opinion, and you didn't answer that shit. You rather be right, right?
But you made an opinionated statement. You didn't ask a question.
That's what I'm talking about.
Show some respect, bro.
I tried to bring it down a little bit. Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one right there. He just said it.
He came over here and
He'd
saw
rather
some
be right.
angry man shit, man. Hey, call up, bro. Show some respect.
Nobody's saying no slobbing on
You
nuts.
didn't ask the question.
Nobody's saying slobbing on nuts, slobbing on. Nah, bro. I'm not with that. So
I'm about to tell you what I ain't with in a minute.
Don't do it, Twan. Don't do it, Greek. Don't do it. Don't do it, Greek.
What's the question? What's the question, man? Because you made a statement. You didn't ask the question.
I hear it.
Because ain't none of one of these niggas gonna be able to stop me when I start.
Stall him out, Debo.
Hey,
I want
Twan.
all Panthers players to
Oh
succeed.
Lord.
You gonna make
All
me
of
go on
them.
one of
All
you
of
gonna make me
them.
go on one of them 336 rants.
Oh man,
Boy, that shit
y'all
was
gotta stop
classic,
doing.
boy.
And you know when
Hey,
that nigga
Before
gets
any of y'all
started,
start
there ain't no
going
stopping
crazy.
him.
can we get back on topic here? Can we
Yes,
get back on
driver.
topic?
Yes,
Thank you.
What's
driver.
his
Yes,
Thank
question,
you.
driver.
man?
Driver want
I
to
ain't
talk
messing
about
with
Bryce
y'all.
Young. And look, let me tell you what Driver did. He went and
There
made
you
his
go.
profile picture some bum ass stats.
Why is Bohm torn? Cause
That's what he always
these are
do.
accurate.
Not
So
bum.
What's the
time to
stat?
throw is ranked 25 in the NFL. Protection rate is 24. So what you saying to me, Red, when you brought up
No,
your
no, don't
bogus
put me in it,
stats,
driver.
you
Don't
brought
put
up
me
your
in
bogus stats and
it.
tried
Driver, what are you
to
saying?
insert that the offensive passing
Don't put
for the
me in this shit,
Carolina
driver.
Panthers
Don't put me in this
is
shit,
in
driver.
the top 10. I heard that because
Don't
Driver,
put me
I
in this
know
driver,
shit.
Got a press seat,
you
Ray.
me
know,
breaking down.
He picking on
driver, when you
the
talk about
handicapped
time to
kid
throw,
in the
you realize
class.
you talking about
Yeah, yeah, press seat,
you
Ray.
talking about tenths of
Yeah, he
seconds when you
is.
talking about time to throw, driver. Like
How
it's
was that?
literally tenths and
He
hundredths of
said, I'm gonna
seconds.
get this nigga
You
red.
I
talking about
can't hear
tenths
you.
and hundredths of seconds.
My bad.
Can you hear me? When you
Yeah, I
talk
can.
about time to throw, you talking about like a tenth of or a hundredth of a second. Like
Right.
it's not separated by 3 and 4 seconds here.
All
It's
right.
barely
So
any
you
time that's separated. So
but the point I'm making to you, if you go off the metrics, right, and once they break it down, that's still based on the last few games because yes, we have been throwing the ball up and down the field. We talking about the overall of the season. The season, they was worse than this because honestly, when I was checking it early in the season, they was ranked at 30th, 31st.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
it improved to 24th, 25th, but that shows you where this line been at all season.
Mm.
And you guys get up here. Okay, it's fine that you make your points, and I'm not disagreeing with
You
things that y'all
guys,
make out to
you
be
sound
true.
racist.
No.
I'm
I'm
just
just
joking.
being
This damn it,
no,
driver.
no. Hold
Come
on,
on,
Red.
bro.
Hold on,
Ray,
hold on.
Ray, you throwing spitballs to the teacher.
Exactly.
I'm trying to put
I'm being
everything in
serious
full
right
circle.
now. Okay, driver, my bad.
So when we
Driver, I
talk about the
understand what you're saying,
quarterback,
but the problem is when you start using them advanced analytics, you can always find anything to make an argument.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
okay,
so
you're
Mm-hmm.
many
right.
numbers and statistics out here now. It's just hard. Like you can find anything to make a negative or positive argument,
But I'm not gonna sit
but
up
they
here and
are ranked
hard.
But
Hold
but
on,
number
three three
what
six.
12.
But the common denominator to the situation is
Mm-hmm.
that the offensive line is being injured, and we're not gonna sit up here and complain about it. It's not a complaint, but you guys will circle
I
everything
think they play
around
excellent
the
The
anyway.
offensive
quarterback.
line has been
I
but
one of the best
uh,
lines in the
you see
NFL, bro. What are you
it?
talking
No,
about?
it hasn't.
Yeah,
but
how
Twan.
but
many?
With injury,
hold on. Let's get to the end of
with
that.
injury.
I've heard driver yourself out your own lips say, I don't do all them numbers and analytics. I watch the
Statistics. He
game
don't like
with
them. That's what
my
he
own
said.
eyes because I watch football. I've heard
Right.
you
Tell the
say
truth,
that.
Poppy.
And
He
Tell the
can't
so
truth,
even
so
Poppy.
he
You
so
can't even
saying the
cover
so hold
truth.
number
on, hold
one.
on, hold on, hold on. But then you come up here to display analytics and numbers that you can always manipulate and change depending on the situation. And when we actually look at what really matters, like the sacks, which is only 23, the overall what the offensive line is overall ranked at, which makes sense. Even though yes they've been hurt, they have not been the detriment of why we've been losing games. Because
Why
you've
you
been
had to
watching
do him
football
like that,
just
Poppy?
like me.
You
So
Why you had to do him like that, Poppy?
because it's the truth. I've heard him say it.
is
He said it, and he cannot deny it.
but
Don't sit here and
so
do that.
so
Don't
so
say you don't do the numbers and then you do the numbers. What we
hold
Mm,
doing?
on,
mm,
hold on,
mm.
hold on now,
Damn it.
Pappy.
He's starting
So
to he's
so
around
you
folks that be
brought up
fucking
a
with them numbers though.
discussion. I only use the numbers because you guys started bringing up, numbers earlier when it was evolved around the wide receivers. So the show was based on numbers, and we was breaking down each individual player. So I got up here when the discussion changed to Bryce.
He
I
got you,
used the
driver.
numbers.
He
So
got you, driver.
Don't. How's we trying to sit
So you a
back?
follower?
What you mean? I'm following the content.
He got you, driver.
No,
Tread
he's talking
carefully.
about the one guy that
Tread
you choose
carefully,
on this
Pop.
team and nobody else.
Yeah, he got you, driver.
Hey, driver, who is your second favorite player, best player on the team, bro?
Driver, he got you.
I mean, I have a first. I mean, Bryce isn't the first.
Who is your second? Who is your
No,
second?
my favorite player on the
Shedeur Sanders.
team is Scorden. Nick Scorden.
That's your second, right?
Right.
Hey, look, just go ahead and top off your top three. Who's your third?
Ransom and Rico Dowdle.
Okay, so listen, let me ask you a straight up question. How come you never talk about any of those guys, but all you talk about is Bryce?
Damn it.
I mean,
why you do that?
He talked about XL, but he just talked down on him.
Hold on. When I came up here,
why do you never discuss those other guys?
It was a discussion.
You made it seem like you waited until we started talking about Bryce to include yourself.
Yeah, they on your ass, driver.
I added my advice to
But
what
look,
some
let's
people
answer
thought.
the question. Why don't you discuss the other players? And you ain't got to discuss them as much as Bryce because everybody got their favorite player. But how come you never discuss the other players?
Well, I'm only hold on. I do discuss the other players. I mean, all week,
Ain't gonna do it here.
It been a topic on the defense.
They on your ass, driver.
So I mean, I only just jived
Driver.
in.
Yeah.
Driver, you being disingenuous once again, driver, because you was
I'm
over
going
here.
to-
Hold on.
I'm
We was
sorry
over here.
that
Hold on, driver. We was over here. You was over here earlier this
Yes,
week,
sir.
right
Yes,
after,
sir, Quan.
right after the
show,
game.
so I
Hold up. Driver, you being
Don't do that
disingenuous because
shit.
you was right over here the other day. We talked about the offense. We talked about defense, players that did bad on offense and defense, and you fell asleep. And you could have talked about late Nathan Ransom. So don't sit here and say you do when you could have the opportunity to do it and didn't do it. You might not have talked about it. You didn't talk about it over here.
He destroyed the show, so he'll be quiet.
I've been
I don't hear
working
that
out.
shit.
It's so close to Christmas, man.
I
It's
get
hard
you.
for me to remember what I have or haven't. So I wouldn't say that I did. I apologize, Poppy. I probably have.
You was sleeping
I
good
probably
too,
did.
driver.
Talked about
You
them.
think he was?
So I can't sit there and just sit up here and say, well, I didn't. So I'm not gonna sit here and just lie, So
I appreciate it.
I say I did. I say I did.
Hey, driver, I want to show you something, driver.
Uh-oh.
I really, hey, Ray, how I bring it.
That's right.
Fuck the opinions.
That's right.
All right, so look, I'm gonna show you who this is. So it ain't no bullshit website. This is Sports Illustrated,
Mm-hmm.
and this is just one. And they're talking about Bryce Young's 2025 performance, and just to show you a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Preach.
And so when you come down here to what this man said, right? He said, but the 2025 reviews are not favorable at it. How, according to the coach, an executive and a scout who have studied Bryce Young's performance this season, he has been downright awful.
Damn it.
Was it the same scout that picked him or scouted him to school?
Yeah. At some points, and this was a scout that said it, during the Panthers 1-3 start, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning of the season, right? So according to the one evaluator who was granted anonymity, it's anonymity.
Yeah, that word right there. That word right there. Yeah.
So
anonymity.
Yeah, anonymity. He said so he could speak openly about another's team's players. He's looked uncomfortable in the pocket, struggles to see the field, lack anticipation, all these things that they said he was before he got here, failed to be consistent and accurate. A year ago, head coach David Canales took over in Carolina and sat down a struggling Young after just 2 games. He wound up starting the Panthers' final 10 games and certainly shows some progress. However, his start in 2025 this year has been a disappointment via how one elevator has this to say in regards to Young. I don't think he's the guy.
Hey, Juwan, can I say something, brother?
Go for it.
Okay, look. It's no mystery that Bryce Young has been the mystery box from Call of Duty Black Ops. We know that. But when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, you put the numbers up here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He's competitive or comparable to some of the quarterbacks that's supposed to be way better right now. For whatever reason, they're not going to 40.
And their worst year, Quantum. Don't leave that out. Yeah.
Okay, it's probably their worst season that they've displayed thus far, and some of those guys are injured and all that, barring all those things. But right now, I said this on the podcast yesterday. I repeat it again today. Red, you were there. Bryce is not the worst quarterback in the NFL right now.
He's not.
That doesn't mean much.
Nope. Yeah,
because
that's
it's
true.
not going to win you playoff games. I understand that too. But he ain't killing us right now. We can still win with him. Now, I keep telling us this, man. What are we going to do when it's draft time? What are we going to do with these picks? Will they take another guy in the second or third round? I don't know. But right now, I'm go back to last week. He's not the reason we lost that game. We could have won that game, okay? And if we won that game, will we have the same position on him right now? Will we still be saying these things about him if he had won that game? Because everybody's – I'm just wondering.
Everybody likes to roll with a winner.
Yeah, sure. But, yeah, so had he won that game, had Tet caught that touchdown pass, by the way.
Oh, shit. Now you blame Tet.
No. I'm not blaming Tet. I'm just saying if the roles were reversed, would you be looking at Bryce and saying, oh, he's atrocious and all this stuff? Like, if Dave Canales would have kicked that field goal, you know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately,
no, I would never blame Tet. Tet's the reason that we up here so far. Tet's the man. That's my guy. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Quantum, it's very interesting. The NFL actually agrees with you. They got him ranked at number 13 right now, and that's on NFL.com.
I didn't have net high through 3-6, but okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, they have him ranked at number 13 right now. Right above hold on, driver, right above Lamar Jackson and Caleb Williams.
Okay, no way. How? In what metrics?
In I don't think he's ranked 13. But the point I was
right under
making
Mahomes. Listen,
Now, I saw PFF quarterback rankings
it's like the power ranking. Now listen, it's like the power ranking.
33. They have him ranked at number 33.
No, hold on, Red.
What metric is that 33?
Hold on, Red. What I'm saying is, I think this is like the power rankings where they move them up week by week.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a power ranking.
Because this is just week 15. It's just for week 15.
Yeah.
Oh,
see what you're saying.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, how his performance was last week.
Okay. Hey, well, that says something that the NFL is saying that 3-3. It's like they're saying, hey, he's not. We don't think he's the reason y'all got beat. Everybody knows he's not the reason we got beat. Could he have done more? Maybe, but he could have done worse too.
I never heard any shows this week say that Bryce Young was the reason that y'all lost that game.
No,
he wasn't. You know better than that.
Are you sure? Well, okay. Let me ask you this, Red. Let me ask you this, Red. Let me ask you this, Red. Were people insinuating that he didn't do enough?
Exactly.
My fault, Nick.
No, I hate to tell y'all this, but like CBS, PFF.
That ain't what I asked you, Red.
But
everybody thinks
they didn't talk about Bryce's performance at all, and they didn't talk about Teddy Roy dropping the pass. They talked about the surprise at how well Tyler Shuck had been playing.
No, Red.
No. That I didn't ask you about no. I said, were people insinuating that he didn't do enough? That's why we didn't win.
No,
you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that nowhere.
But I don't think that he did.
No. Nowhere on the internet.
Did he do enough?
Listen, Pop. I've been on different podcasts where I've heard that. I'm talking about the national syndications.
Okay.
I didn't think Bryce.
That's what I'm saying, but did he do enough?
Was the reason that I didn't think Bryce had I don't think he had nothing to do with us losing, but 336 is asking good. He said, but did he do enough?
No, he didn't. He didn't. And I told Quantum that. And we read this the other night. With PPP, we read this the other night. We went over. I went in there and Quan, guess what I did? We went in there and I said, if y'all don't mind, let me go to you know how ESPN does the box score and then they do the play-by-play?
Right.
we did the
Right.
time and we did the play-by-play. If you go and look at the play-by-play and you look at the time, there was a moment where there was 2 minutes and like 34 seconds, I think, on the clock.
Yeah, you
And
called
y'all
it out,
got the
man.
ball. Bryce had an incompletion and then another incompletion, and then I think a sack or something and a punt. Conversely, Tyler Shupp got the ball, drove his team down the field,
Yeah.
and took the lead.
And,
And what I
and Red,
said was,
that's the thing that we're
you
doing
can
now.
blame Ted
Yeah.
for the
I'm gonna
touchdown that
I
he
get you at
dropped in the
336.
third quarter or the second quarter, but
Okay,
all of that has little to do with the fact that you possessed the ball 2 or 3 more times after that.
Hey, Red, you know something
I
else,
got
though?
you.
They players made plays for Tyler Shuck too
Yep.
when it counted. They didn't beat themselves with penalties and stuff like that. They made plays, and
Hey,
that's another way you can look at it.
hold on, man. We had a whole lot of penalties with some BS, man.
100
Don't
and
even,
some penalties, 100 and some yards in penalties, Nick.
dude. Not only that. How you gonna
Beat
call
yourself.
that? How you gonna tell us that Tet didn't catch that ball? That ball did not move when it hit the ground.
Hey, guess what, Red?
I know. We know.
Yeah.
You know
I mean,
who else
ain't
didn't
went with the rest.
you know who else didn't do enough for us to win?
Yep.
Canales.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's the
It was
thing,
a
though,
team
Coach.
loss.
They didn't
It
get
was a
to the
team
point now
loss.
Coach was
where
bad in that
Canales
game.
beat us.
The coaching was bad.
Canales beat us.
It was a
Dave
team
Canales and the
loss.
Gyro beat us last week, man.
First of all,
That's
no
it.
player told Canales to come out here on 4th down and get into a fucking corny ass formation and turn around and fake to one running back and get the ball to Chuba. And then didn't Chuba say the ball wasn't even supposed to go to him? Or somebody said that.
and Twan, that's what happened. So, Twan, what they said was Canella said that Bryce changed the protection on that play.
Okay.
If you remember, they ran that same play
threw Bryce in
before.
his butt.
Yeah, it was one word he missed. He missed. It was either one word or something. He said he missed that he couldn't get out to Bryce.
Yeah.
But
Or
why was
misspoke.
Chuba trying to thrust himself forward like he's about to go hit him with a ram or something?
Here we
What
go,
the heck was that
Quantum.
all about?
I'm glad 336 said that. So 336, would you agree though?
Yeah.
So if they was on 2 different pages, right? Remember them 3 timeouts that we had that Canal didn't fucking use? Then why would Bryce just not step back and call a fucking timeout so they can be on the same page?
Well, hold on.
I would agree with that.
Hold
I
on.
thought you were going to say Canales should have called the timeout, but I'm glad he did. Yeah.
Well, tell the full story, 336.
Canales went in that first half with 2 unused fucking timeouts where he let almost a minute off the clock.
Yep.
For no reason at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking you this, Twan. This is a question, right? Before that play on that 4th and inches, right?
I gotta read this money first, though, driver. Hold tight.
Go ahead.
Shout out to my man Flame for Jesus with the $10 super chat, showing all the love today.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's go, Flame. Big
Come
Flame.
on, Flame. Let's go, man.
He's on fire.
He said, "Do you really want to answer the question, Quantum? Answer that question,
Showing your
Quantum.
age.
7,780 passing yards, 45 touchdowns, 28 interceptions, 40 turnovers in all. If we would have won that game, he is still in the trash can, bro."
Damn, Flame.
Hey, you ready for this?
Quan, he done got a calculator out on your ass now.
In case you didn't know what he was talking about,
He
was probably looking at these stats on the screen. Look, man, Bryce's QBR went from 34 in his first year to 50 in the second year. Now it's back down to 47. He's still throwing the same amount of interceptions every year, which is averaging around 10. We got 3 games to go. Y'all think he's going to go interception free in 3 games?
No.
I don't know. It's possible.
His numbers, look at his numbers.
Please do.
They're about the same.
Wait a minute.
Please, dude.
He hasn't played a full season since
Oh, what? Look, he's right around the 2,400 mil. And you know what people were saying this year, 336? They said, I got him for 4,000 this year. I guarantee it.
I didn't say that.
Red B. Man, I didn't say 4,000, but with the way this offseason went, it looked like it should have been an up year, bro. It should have been an up year.
Can we just
a lot
ask?
that went into that.
It should have been at least 3,500.
At least. At least 3.
So back to that play on the 4th and inches. Okay. I can hear you guys talk about this
Man, we
and say
already
this.
said what happened on it.
Okay, so let's
No, he talking.
let's
Yeah, he
take a
want to talk about
peek.
the run play.
Let's take a peek before the play that transpired to that. Okay, on the 3rd and 10, right? Who fault is it that Chuba lined up in the wrong position? Because based on what I just heard from you guys was it was 2 plays in a row. It was miscommunication. So Chuba lined up in the wrong position, and Bryce told him where to line up at, and still he ran into Bryce. And then, Bryce slid around, picked up 9.5 yards, and we know the rest is history. But the point I'm making to you guys is that a Canales? Is that a coaching issue? Or is that a player issue?
We said it was Canales.
You don't know.
No, on that
But how
particular
do
play,
you
that's
know?
a Chuba issue.
Right.
Chuba didn't know where he was supposed to be lined up at. That's
Yeah,
on
I'm just
Chuba.
on the 3rd. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying? See,
Well,
how do you
hold
know?
on. If they when they talked about it, they never said that was the play where it was miscommunication. So that communication could have came from between Chuba and Bryce. Because that's who you got to
well,
narrow it down to. Hold
That's what
on,
I'm
he
saying.
get.
We don't know. You don't know.
okay, well,
So I
You, you
mean,
think?
You'd
I
have
mean,
to be actively on the field to
okay,
realistically.
you
know
So
that.
said
let's think about this, man.
it.
So
Go ahead.
when the last play is over with, the mic turns on, and they got about 20 seconds to get the play in, and
Right.
so that piece can happen to anybody, like a he didn't hear something or something like that. So, but Chuba lining up in the wrong position after Bryce called a play, that's on Chuba.
That's on Chuba.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Especially
that
when
goes
he
to
told you where
Canales.
to be.
Hey, I have a question for y'all, and I want y'all to get some, yeah, at least y'all's thoughts on this. When a player has been in the league for a certain period of time, and I don't know what that period of time that I'm gonna ask y'all this on, but say like you got a edge rusher, right? And he gives you 5.5 sacks his
I know
rookie
where you're going with this,
year.
Red.
Yeah. And then he gives you X number of sacks the next year and so on and so on. Sometimes you call it plateauing, right? Sometimes you call it whatever. But after
Yeah.
so many years of being in a certain area,
Sounds like a
you
story.
generally start to say he's a 5.5 sack a year guy.
Yep.
He might have an outlier season. He might get you 8 one year,
Yep.
and he might get you 3 one year.
Yep.
But for the most part, over his career, when you go back and look at it, he typically was a 5.5 sack a year guy.
Yeah.
How many years do you think you'll have to watch a quarterback like a Bryce Young before you can stop expecting for him to be something that he hasn't showed you to be?
Oh no, Bryce Young is a 25 to 2,900
Right there,
yard
Red. Right
quarterback.
there. That's it.
how
Yeah,
many
Red.
yards did
I
Bryce have this
100%
year?
agree with you. As soon as you said it, I knew where you was going, Red.
How many yards has Bryce thrown this year?
And I
I
don't
can't
think that's
remember.
being prejudiced against him. That's
25.
just saying that, every
2,500.
player, especially for us as fans, when we evaluate analytics and statistics, we can all go there and say, this is pretty much who this player is.
You said 2,500, Nick.
Yeah, 2,500. And that's just like this. That's just like when me and Twan always have this argument about Brian Burns. Brian Burns is having an outlier season. Brian Burns is typically a 8 to 9 sack guy. That's just the fact.
Not
That's what.
anymore.
That's what Twan over his career. That because this is exactly what Red is saying. Over his career, he's an 8 to 9 sack guy.
So guess
He is
what? Let me explain
this.
something about
This is the
Matthew.
outlier. Just like he just said, this is the outlier year.
Let me explain something about Matthew.
This
So
the
now
second.
that
This the
based on
second
what he did
outlier
this
though.
year, based on what he did this year, the average is gonna go up.
So maybe 10.
Continue.
So
Yeah.
so so let's but
Nick,
there, there's a
this the
there's a
second
caveat there's
outlier
a
year though.
caveat this is a caveat to what you're saying though, Nick. Well, not a caveat, but this is just a little sprinkle in there. A lot of the Hall of Famers that you can go look at for being sack guys average about 7 sacks a year.
That's true.
I just wish I had that same production on this team.
Yeah. Hey, but listen. I don't. I honestly think Nick Thornton is going to get there. I just don't know
Oh,
about Princely.
I believe Prince is gonna get there.
I don't know.
I got a question, man. So here we go. I want to go around the table with this question. Starting with Quantum. Quantum, do the Carolina Panthers make it into the playoffs this year? Yes
we do.
or no, and tell me why.
Yes.
Don't make no jokes, Quantum.
Don't do what? You said don't do
The
what?
robot.
What happened?
Just go ahead, Quantum.
Okay, well,
Make no
I
jokes.
say we do because I think you're gonna have to do something with the Bucks one way or another. Last year, they swept us. I think the team remembers that. Okay, I think they remember that. I think Chuba remembers what happened in that game when he fumbled and cost us that win. I think he hasn't forgotten about it. I think he's going to have a good game. I think Bryce wants to win. I think the team wants to avenge those.
Hey, Quantum, I'm not saying your answer is wrong, but this is where I'm gonna hit you right here, though.
Okay, go ahead.
Why didn't they get up for the Saints? If they're gonna get up for the Bucks, how come they couldn't get up for the Saints? How come the attitude you saying they go into these last 3 games? Then why didn't they have that attitude in a game of a 3-win team?
I get it. Okay, so
go ahead.
And this is just me. This is just me, right? I could be wrong, but I personally believe it's more personal with the Bucks, in my opinion.
Do you really think we're gonna get into the playoffs, or are you just hoping we're gonna get?
He said yes, Twan. He said yeah.
I think yes, because all we have to do is just beat the Bucks twice, and that'll get us in.
That's his answer.
That's it. Now let me say this: the reason I'm saying that is because it's too personal with those teams. I think Dave Canales has something to prove against the Bucks. I think Bryce has something to prove. The team has something to prove. They swept us last year. I don't think they got over it. I think they're going to come and play a better. And every other week, this is when they play hard. So, we get beat last week. We lost. And the reason why it's different, the Saints, I don't think there's they own Bryce, man. He hasn't done well against him anyway. I was I had a little trepidation going into that game. I kind of felt that,
don't give me that shit, Quantum. I don't want to hear none of that shit. We lost because Evero wanted to play fucking patty cake defense.
I know why. I know. I'm trying not to play
patty cake ass defense. You line up 10,
10, 12 yards off.
Cornerback
use it. You know what you
always
use
shows it.
Cornerbacks line up 10 yards off, and I'm gonna run a slant. I'm gonna run a slant on you every single time.
Jokes on us because
a zero blitz, Nick.
All of us.
A zero blitz.
Listen. This is what. Hey, look, 336. What makes it worse is this, 336. 336.
A zero blitz with no one underneath.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna say. That let me say this too. Let me ask you this. So, if I know that I'm going to, and if I'm as a fan know this, if I'm going to run a zero blitz, and I'm going to have JC singled up on Chris Olave, I'm going to do what JC's strongest at. I'm going to put his ass up there on the line, on the inside of the man, and force his ass to the boundary.
Atlanta boy, what up, bro?
Why would you do that? Why you want to force him to the boundary?
Oh, guys, hold on. Let's get the X next, and then we'll come together.
I say no.
Okay.
And I honestly believe it's coaching. But for some crazy odd reason, we play down to our competition when we play the bad team. But when we play good teams, we somehow know how to fucking win against good teams. Damn, which is backwards as fuck. But I still say no.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't even have to explain mine. So I'm with Edge, man. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna get up for the good teams? I mean, for the teams you're supposed to beat when you lose to the worst teams, man. So, hey, look, Nick, it's on you. Do we get into the playoffs or not this year?
I don't know. I know that people saying all we got to do is beat the Bucks. All we got to do is beat the Bucks. But I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm skeptical about it. The only reason that I'm really skeptical about it is because we don't play good every single week. One week we up, one week we down. So I just don't know if what week's gonna be what. That's just 100% honest. I don't know. I mean, I hope that we make it playoffs. I hope we go in there and blow the freaking doors off the freaking Bucks. But I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I think for people saying we just got to beat the Bucks, I think you better be saying we need to win all 3 of these games. You need to include Seattle because the way we played this year probably gonna split with the Bucks. It will be the story of our up and down. You're gonna win one and you're gonna lose one.
Yeah, but splitting. I think if we split with the Bucks, we ain't in.
So you better win that Seattle game.
And the reason why we need to win that Seattle game, we do have the tiebreaker from the Rams game. We do have that tiebreaker, which some people fail to realize that we do have that.
You leaving Seattle out. Go ahead, 336. It's on you, bro.
Yeah, we gotta pray that the Seattle. If Seattle win this week, we might be good.
Man, do we make the playoffs?
We do.
Oh man, that's a tough one, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That shit hard as hell.
If I have to say right now, I'm gonna say it looks really tough. I would have to say no, and that's just based on how we played.
Right
now, I think that they can make the playoffs. They can, that they can play with anybody and beat anybody, but they have those down games, and you don't know when they're coming. So I would have to say no right now, and I would love for them to show me otherwise.
That's a fact, man. Driver.
Oh man, it's a tough one. That is a tough one.
Hey, Driver, but you know what? I forgot to get on your ass about something. Don't you ever bring your ass over here again and fall asleep on the show.
Well.
This motherfucker was in the background snoring his ass off. Bro.
I can't remember that, man.
Shit. It was the last show.
When that was?
Monday.
The last show.
Monday.
God damn.
This nigga was in the background.
Hey, them boys got time steps.
You should. But yeah, man.
You was on the show by yourself.
Hey. I think, man, honestly, before this game, it was more of about us just handling business. I mean, I think we played well. I think penalties killed us. So, based on what I saw and based on what I think we heading in, I think we get into the playoffs. I think we honestly playing to get into the playoffs. So,
what's the number one reason that's going to get us in?
Okay, the number one reason going to get us in is that we been making comebacks, and I think the team just resilient, man. Nah. I'm talking about team-wise, man. I think the team, because it take, regardless of whatever you want to label it as, we got a team that's resilient. They don't give up. And I think that just, shows that, a team that got a playoff team, though. I just seen a lot of comebacks. So I think they could do it. I honestly believe so.
Thanks, Driver.
Yeah. We're going to Pop real quick, and then we're going to go to Swarm. We're going to get somebody from the outside that.
So I'm gonna say no. I don't think they're mature enough as far as players and coaching staff to take advantage of the opportunity that they already had and let that drop. They may mentally want it, but I haven't seen them really lock in uh, back to back like that in a while with all this pressure. So basically, the bright lights is too bright for them, and they ain't got shades. Maybe next year, once they feel the defeat and what they could have should have done, maybe they'll be able to prevail. But right now, I think it's too the moment is too big for them, and they got to sit on it.
Hey, Pop, could it be that they don't even understand what the moment is?
I think some players do and some don't. I think the ones that's been there, been to playoff situations, they know what it looks like. They know what it takes. But you know, uh, you can't always rally every 53 player to go out here and play above their level. You know, that's it, and that's what they're going to have to do. You're going to have to talk to God and find that confidence to play outside your body. You got to find that motivation, and even though people may label you as a bum, you got to go out there and play like you're a superstar. You got to drink that Space Jam juice. But if you don't have that already mentally, you sure enough ain't gonna go out there and do it physically.
Facts.
That's my take.
Hey, Red Swarm, man, from the outside looking in, man, and give us your honest opinion. Is Swarm still here?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. We'll get him when he get back,
No,
man.
I'm here. I had
Okay.
my mic muted.
So just give us your honest opinion, man. Don't do no
So
Swarm shit, no Atlanta shit.
no. I'm gonna keep it 100, man.
Yeah,
So
man.
first things first.
Go ahead,
First things first. Let me ask you this, because our game is at 4:05 on Sunday, and they don't have your game on um, in Atlanta's little funky network area. So what I would like to ask is, and unless of course you feel that I jinx y'all, can I have a seat in the house to watch the game with the family
Hell
on
nah.
Sunday?
Yeah,
Okay, all
man.
right.
That shit
I
don't
can
matter.
understand that, Pop. I can understand that, Pop,
Nah,
if
you
you
can
say
come, man.
no.
That shit don't
Yeah,
matter, man.
yeah. I was gonna
Motherfuckers either
ask.
they gonna play or they ain't gonna play.
Yeah. I was gonna ask. Now, with that being said, Poppin, you and Twan just mentioned a couple of things that I absolutely key on and take note of as well. So, um, y'all do have, at least I know, one player on your team that's been to and won a Super Bowl. So, quite obviously, that player, and I'm thinking of Tershawn Wharton. There may be others,
Yeah,
you
bro. I
know,
was
some.
thinking hard. I was like, who is that?
Yeah, yeah, and sometimes it's even less known players who was just on the team. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we
hmm
don't even know. Yeah, but you got some players that have been there at the pinnacle of the sport and won it all. But I think when I look at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they have more of a team in that regards that have been to and have won this division as a team. So those guys know how to come together as a team and push at these times. I think looking at Mike Evans after that game and Todd Bowles, I think there was a little ad. It wasn't just that they let the Falcons come in there and do what the Falcons did. And I think that it had a lot to do with recognizing the value and the importance of that game, the time of season that it is to get into playoff position. And Mike Evans also was like, I rushed back from injury for this shit, motherfuckers. You
Right.
know, so when I look at that, I think that clearly they are the more powerful team when you talk about being ready to ascend up into the playoffs. I think that Carolina, and I'm just being brutally honest, is not ready for this moment. And I think part of evidence of that is how Carolina went to New Orleans and couldn't even handle New Orleans to take a lead in the division. and take a stranglehold on the division lead. So,
Mm-hmm.
whether the moment is too great, or whether it's just the fact that Tampa Bay owns you guys. 9 of the last 10 victories they have had against y'all. And I hear people saying Tampa like that ain't shit. So I don't I don't think that y'all beat Tampa. Um, I would like to say no. I like to just keep it 100. I think that y'all might go 0-3 over the next 3 games, and that it may point to a bigger problem to realize the talent that's on y'all team and whether that quarterback can really encourage the players enough to get them to go out there and fight, and get some of these victories. I don't think he can, and I
Hey,
think
Red,
it'll have. Yeah, man.
Mr. Red,
Yeah.
would you like to put a wager on that, sir?
No, I would not. I would not.
Because
I would
no,
not.
I'm willing to bet anyone right now. I got a feeling they dumbasses going to fuck around and beat Tampa Bay first game.
Yeah. No, I ain't willing to bet on it because I don't have that much interest in it, and I don't. And I done throwed away enough money this year on bets. So, but nah, I'm kind of done with the betting. And Petey, it ain't that I'm scared of bets, but I done fucked up a lot of money this year off of bullshit stuff, and I ain't got it. I ain't got no more to do it with, bro.
Shit,
So
you might not be done, or I might owe you 50.
yeah, but I'm saying that's a small one. I'm telling you one that I might be, and I don't want to jinx it. The big one that I got out there, I might be safe on that one, but we'll see. But yeah, man. I don't. As far as getting in, I think what y'all have to do is y'all have to at least split with them. They have to lose to Miami, and y'all have to beat Seattle.
Yeah, we got to beat.
So yeah,
That's
the
looking like a
chances
must.
Yeah,
the
Red,
chances of that
Red,
happening,
I
I don't
was
see happen.
Red,
no,
I'm
Red,
trying to,
no, Red.
I heard you,
They
but
got to do it.
if anything that honestly matters in these last 3 games is that the fact that we got to play them first at home, because honestly, these last 3 games is more meaningful because we win, they
How you
have
doing?
to win 2 in a row. If they lose one
It's almost up,
and we
man.
split, we in the
Just start?
playoffs.
No,
Man,
sir. No, sir.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no.
trust
See,
me, I
So let me
understand.
I
ask you
tried
a
to
My,
tell
question.
you, I
Let me
tried
ask
to
you a
win.
question, driver. Let me ask you a
y'all,
question.
we're
Let me
going to
ask
have
you
to
a
beat them
question.
twice. I'm
You
telling
guys,
y'all.
you guys
Yeah.
are at 7-6. You're tied right now,
You
right?
certainly are 3-3.
Let me now hear me
Yeah.
out on this. With the two of you all stand at 7-6, and numerically you're tied, right?
Yeah.
Driver,
thank you.
driver.
Take care.
Can you hear me, driver?
You can. You go ahead, man.
Okay. So who's ahead in the division
Yes, mac and
standings right
cheese.
now?
Tampa by half
Okay.
game.
Technically,
So
they are.
driver, how do you
Yeah.
figure
Half a game.
if you win with us with the same record as them, you gonna move ahead of them? How do you figure that?
The only way we win is if Tampa falls completely apart.
Huh?
And
We're going to have
actually,
to beat them
driver, I'm
twice.
not fucking with you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
really
agree with.
I'm
because we
telling y'all.
had this discussion. I'm really trying to make sure that just as my dog, as my boy, that you aren't walking around here confused about this shit.
See, I'm not.
Oh, you got some.
I'm not about to give. I'm not about to give them teams they have to beat. I'm starting to see Carolina's one of them teams where they win games they're not supposed to win, and then fuck around and beat teams that they're not supposed to be beat.
No,
So
they
and
lose to teams you're not
they show
supposed
Right.
when
to
they
lose.
want to.
Yeah, it get a little different when it get to playoff time, Petey.
So that they don't have to beat Seattle.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Red,
saying?
but
They're
it's
not
been
going to beat
playoff
Seattle.
time for a couple of weeks, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is playoff teams get locked in when it
Well,
get playoff time.
PD, when you say we don't have
Yeah,
to be
I know. We
Seattle,
said that about the Rams, too.
We
yeah.
have to
Yeah.
beat
That's why I
Seattle
keep
Yep.
saying.
You say
because
when you say
see,
we
Yeah.
don't have
It's
to beat
funny.
Seattle,
I
that
don't
means
see that that
I don't want
like,
us to be in no situation where we got to depend on another team.
Because like
But
you
that's what I'm
said,
saying. We already depend on other teams right now.
We have to beat them twice.
no, you beat Green,
No,
you beat
you got to
Tampa
beat
Bay.
Tampa twice. Y'all got to
beat
stop running
Tampa
from them.
twice, man. And
No, you got to beat them twice. Stop trying to create these other scenarios on how we can make the playoffs, and just face it. You beat Tampa twice, you can make the playoffs. It don't get no.
That's what I say.
Well, look,
That's what I've been saying. Y'all
going
gonna
back
have
to
to sweep them.
Going back to what Swarm
lose
said though,
this week and all of that. Fuck all of that.
If it's one team in the NFC that's got our number, it's who?
Tampa Bay.
Saints.
Tampa Bay.
It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Man, we only won one game out of the last 10 against them.
Yeah, but the difference is though, man, it's a whole different team though, Twan.
No, it ain't.
Come on. Man, over the last, come on.
It's just a one more win than last year.
2 years ago, bro, we won 2 games. Last year, we won 5 games. This year, you saw games where we lost, we posted one. We could be a 9-win team right now.
We can only
That's
go
all
by
I'm
the
saying.
teams that we actually, the 2 wins that we actually.
I understand that, but the difference between 2 wins, which you saw at your own eyes, versus a team that won 7 and possibly could have won 9 is a very, very different team, Twan.
A completely different team is a team that's got 10 wins right now.
That's what you saw this year.
No, bro.
You just saw an inconsistent team.
We got 7 wins.
Okay, bro. All right.
Then 336 just tell you to stop making imaginary shit up, bro.
That's not imaginary.
It is what it is. We got 7 wins.
Bro, we lost against the Bills without our starting quarterback.
See,
it's not imaginary. It's a couple of games.
Do you really think that
you're
we was
right?
gonna beat
You're
the
right.
Bills?
You're right. You lost. You're right. You lost. That's what matters.
What you mean?
You lost. That's what matters.
A loss is a loss.
So we beat Green Bay and the Rams, but we can't beat the Bills.
The Bills ran all over
You
us.
didn't beat them. You didn't beat them. That's what matters.
I'm confused.
They beat the shit out of us on top of
You
that.
sound confused.
That game was on. If you're gonna call it, look, shit, Evero laid an egg on that game, bro.
Sure did.
We saw Derek Brown get man-child in that game. Derek Brown, I forgot who to do on that Bills line. Man, Derek Brown don't ever want to see him again.
And it happens.
It happens.
Some matchups are more difficult, even down to the player, not just down to the team.
The Mario and Chance will show you that.
Yeah.
PD, I'm asking you last, man. PD, do we get into the playoffs this year?
If you ask me, man, no.
Okay.
If you ask me, no.
Give me a reason.
I mean, you said why?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, it's inconsistency. Like the games they supposed to win. It's like we as the fans can want it for them all day. Do they want it for themselves? You know what I'm saying? That's just where it's at. Obviously, they don't understand the importance of the game. If you're not out there giving it your all, you know what I'm saying? So,
hey, Twan, I got to jump off and make a phone call, brother.
Yeah, we're about to get up out of here in a minute. Look, man, I'm gonna give y'all my last thought on the situation is this, man. The Carolina Panthers still control their own destiny. You know what I'm saying? And look, if you nobody has to tell you got to get up for these last 3 games, bro. That's on you. That's up to the coaches and the players. Everybody got to get up for these games. If you really want to get into the playoffs and you want to prove something to yourself, fuck the fans. You know what I'm saying? If you can do it, then you have to get out there and do it, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta whatever. When Pop said, you know, whoever said, like, you gotta find that damn that juice, that desire. The good players go inside, man, and they find that will to win. And I'm not. Nothing's gonna stop me. So, you know, if any Carolina Panther fan was listening to this show, man, it's on you now, man. You got to get up for these games. You got to want it. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. If Bryce Young wants to get his money or he wants somebody to even think about paying him, then he got to get up for these games. He got to come out there and do something that he ain't been doing all year and go and play just as hard. Canales, if you want to be taken serious as a head coach, then you got to get out here and call your best calls, utilizing the timeouts, and getting out here and doing your thing, man, or whatever. Evero, fuck you. You won't be here next year or whatever. But please don't cost this team on your exit. You know what I'm saying? Please call your best games around your exit. Please don't try to put us in some bullshit. And I pray that the players have the ability to understand that they in a shitty ass defense and go, you know what? Evero ass out of here next year. I'm changing that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, or whatever, or put yourself in a better defense. But look, man, it ain't up to us no more. Because us as fans, we lived and died with y'all every week. It's up to y'all, man. It's up to y'all to want to go out there and get these 3 games. Fuck winning just certain teams. Try to go get all 3. If you want to get into the playoffs or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's on you. You got to practice harder than you've ever practiced. Believe in yourself, believe in each other, and go out there and make it happen, man. The fans going to be behind you no matter what. But, man, look, it's on y'all. The name of the title of the show today was The Panthers Fans Hoping for the Best, Expecting the Worst. And fortunately, because of the up and down season, that's where y'all got us. So, listen, we going to hope for y'all to win, man. But it's up to y'all at the end of the day, man. I want to thank everybody that came on the show today, man. My man Quantum, my man Petey Quick. I told Petey always 1704, always 704. My man Driver Chuck, my man PPP. Make sure y'all go check out PPP, man. Came on the show today, man. And hey, who am I missing? Pop and Nick and Edge.
I think man. That's it.
And just remember, man, that the Falcons swept the Bucs last year, man, and didn't make the playoffs. So I understand Red ain't on the platform, but they just let you guys know that they ain't that type of team that people try to live up to them is. They just a regular old NFL team.
Well, man, look, I told y'all the theme this year, man, has truly been any given Sunday around the whole league, man. We see some wins that we can't even explain this year.
See, the thing I want you to understand is, and this is why I said what I said countless of times and every week, and it was not to be negative. It's basically giving y'all guys the reality, bro. This team is not what y'all think it's what y'all hype it to be. It's not. We're not a finished product.
Oh no!
Yeah, we ain't. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Petey.
And I feel you're entitled to your opinion, but at the same time, I'm just telling you what reality is. That's the reason why we can't go in and beat the fucking hot damn Saints, because we're not a complete team. Y'all think motherfuckers is really being negative, but we just tell you what's real.
Well,
and I'm not cool with accepting mediocrity. Y'all may, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, look, we don't. Play,
just to say what Petey, just to caveat on Petey just a little bit, man. But at the end of the day, it's the truth that we're not a complete product. Because at the end of the day, sometimes I'm gonna say this, and I know Driver about to get on my ass, but sometimes you need your quarterback to lift your team up, and we ain't got that.
No, sometimes,
and that's just the truth. That's the truth, man. We don't have a.
So maybe we need somebody on the offense or the whole team to lift him up then.
No, they can't, because you the head, bro. You the one that everybody put the trust in for you to deliver the ball to them, and you can barely do that.
Don't mean you can't rally your troops, man. Don't mean you can. I mean, look, he either gonna believe in what they telling him, or he gonna falter. If he wants money, go out there and show everybody you want your money, man.
Yeah, and just remember the Falcons. But the Falcons lost. The Falcons beat the Bucs last year, man. They swept the Bucs,
bro. You stuck on that, man. Come on, man. Let's let that go.
Well, we swept the Falcons. I can honestly say that.
So let that go, because really truly,
I'm putting perspective into where we at this year with this conference. Everybody's been inconsistent. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha, man. So look, anybody want to get a last word in before we get out of here? Anybody want to shout out something? Look, I'm gonna go to Quantum as well. I always do this with Quantum. Quantum, you still here with us? Okay. All right. So look, man. Other than that, so anybody want to shout anything? Shout something out. Last statement, not a paragraph, a statement.
Quick statement. Shout out to the 704. Y'all got me through it, man.
Appreciate that, buddy. You listened to us the whole time, bro.
Hey, you thought I was bullshit.
Yeah, the mud ass bloody.
Yeah, man, bloody out the mud, man. You home now,
mud, bro. You out the mud, bro. Go ahead, Petey.
I got one. Keep getting grounded.
Wow,
that's bad, man. Like,
whoa.
you can at least
Wait a
hope the
minute.
best of your team going forward.
And ain't no pause.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Nah, he got that shit from Red because he used to say that shit.
Yeah, that was unacceptable.
Yeah,
Trash.
man. That's your last word.
Yep, keep getting pounded. That's exactly what we keep going. We keep getting hope to Bryce Young. You get pounded.
It's one thing if you think the team ain't good. It's another thing to wish the team bad.
Yeah, we not even on here talking about Bryce Young. So that's the wrong show,
At all.
buddy.
Keep getting pounded.
We let Bryce alone. Hey, look,
We
man.
talking about your actual goddamn host in this team. Keep getting pounded if you keep believing in him.
Can somebody get us out on a positive note?
What quantum man? That's Mr. Positivity.
Good luck next year.
Yeah, buddy. We can let Buddy do it.
Man, I just want you guys to understand, man. We're in a position that we ain't been in the last 7 years, 8 years. So we just gonna keep riding this hot wave, man. We know the team inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? I don't think everybody realistic about the season. Hey, this the most wins we done had. We got a chance to win. We're gonna go out there and win, fellas. We got 2 games left at home. We right now we looking at a chance to win 10 games. 2 at home, 1 on the road. If they can't win 1 on the road, come on, man. You know they can. Come on, man. We just gotta ride with our team. But I'm glad when people give up. I told you. Every time people believe in us, we lose. Yep. Every time. And I've been out of show. They say, yeah, we got this one. We lose. We got there. When all you motherfuckers say, Bryce ain't shit, and this and that, that's why I get up here and do this. Because I want y'all to say that. Because it keep feeding my wins. So continue to do what you do.
Yeah. Wise words from Driver, man. This is 704 Charlotte Bound Show. We'll see y'all on Friday, man. I'll let y'all to them.